you don't need cable. Hop on YouTube, welcome to the hood table, where we chop up local and global events vocally. You don't really wanna miss out on these conversations. Just joke a little, laugh a little, get that wine in your system, fill your glass a little, expose current events, talk trash a little. You never know, these opinions might clash a little. Get addicted to the content, got them binge watching. You don't like it, then you want invited. Bet your friends watching in the house and your job parking lot before you clocking. They don't wanna miss a second of this HD content. Everybody think they got something to say, so it's an open invitation, bring it to the table. But if you come whack, just know we ain't buying in. We gon' probably turn you back and tell you sorry, try again. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable. Yeah, welcome to the hood table. You don't need Netflix, you don't need cable.
Hey everybody, what's up? Connie, hey, how you doing? She was in the chat first before we even got started. Let me show my face. Can y'all see me? Hold up. Here we go. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? What's up? Make sure y'all come on in, like and share the video. Subscribe to the Hood Table if you're not already subscribed, please, and thank you very much. But yes, we about to get into some cake decorating and just a little chit chat, chopping it up. Y'all gonna be keeping me company, hopefully. Let me take a sip of my nice cold drink. Okay, can y'all see the cupcakes? Okay. All right, let me see. I know I got the two side by sides, so I just want to make sure y'all can see everything okay. Hey, Choreo Lover, what's up, baby? You know what? Now, I did tell you last night. Oh, yeah. Did I say everybody like and share, subscribe, and all that jazz? Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, you said they look good. Yes, these cupcakes look good. I got a whole bunch of cupcakes. I don't know if I'm going to have time to decorate all of them with you guys while we chit-chatting and, talking about what's going on or what's been going on. Please let me know if y'all can hear me okay, because, I got two devices going here, recording at the same time or going live at the same time. Let me see. First, what I want to do is, you said, are they for personal? Oh, no, they're for a graduation. They're for somebody's graduation party. Yes, and it's actually a going away party and a graduation party. So, it's all one party together. But yes, thank you for letting me know that you can hear me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yes, so yeah, basically that's what we're going to be doing tonight. I'm decorating some cupcakes while I'm chit-chatting with you guys. I already got you can see I already got my bags ready. All my bags with all my tools, all my tips on them and everything. Booyah! Pew, pew, pew. Okay, they ready to shoot out some good old homemade frosting. Y'all want to see my frosting, y'all? Okay, hold up. Here's the colors are black and red. So I got big old thing of black. Big old thing of black. Big old thing of black. And if you see some white and brown in there, you have to turn your color brown first. You got to turn your white frosting brown first to make black. Okay? So if you ever tried to make black frosting and it didn't come out so black, it's because you first have to turn your frosting brown. And then you put your black frosting color in the, frosting. And that gets it black. And the more black you put in there and the longer you let it sit, the more darker black it gets. And then I got some red. And the red, almost every color is the same when it comes to the longer you let it sit, the more enhanced the color gets. So these colors have been sitting for about 30 or so minutes so they can be nice and popping for the cupcakes. What's up, Mo? How you doing? You said I sure wouldn't mind tasting your cake. Cake. Don't play with me, sir. Don't play. I keep trying to told you. Don't have me come down there to the south, okay? Don't have me come down there to the dirty. Don't play at me now. No, I'm just playing. But yeah. So choreo. Okay, so choreo, you know what? I did tell you last night, and I did tell you last night that I was going to watch some videos in the B sector, and it was some specific ones to be exact. And I'm not gonna lie, I did not get a chance to watch them. So y'all gonna have to fill me in on what I missed. You said I've had the worst tasting black. You said I've had the worst tasting black icing. You said tasting? Oh, the camera angles are good. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Did you say did you mean you had the worst tasting black? Girl, are you trying to trick me? Are you trying to trick me? Or is that a typo? Because I'm up here like, I'm really trying to read this. Like, huh? Uh-huh. What you saying now? What you saying now? What you saying now? I think I'm gonna start. What side should I start on? But okay, so back to the B sector. And y'all know it's Friday Night Live. Just because I'm decorating cupcakes at the same time, I'm trying to kill two birds with one stone. Okay, because I wasn't going to come live because I totally told you I was going to come in live yesterday when we was live last night. And I was like, oh my God, I told them we're going live. And I'm supposed to be making cupcakes tomorrow night for a party. So this is what I'm going to do. We're going to kill two birds with one stone, okay? So as far as the B sector, though, I didn't get to, I was really busy today, so I didn't get to watch the video of, I think it was Slappy Slapster, the one where they said Mr. Carruthers and what's her name? Choreo Lover? Read my book. Is it just read my book? I think it's just read my book. I think that's who it is. You said it's a complete sentence. Okay, so, but if you meant that you had the worst time making black icing, I just gave y'all a little trick, but y'all know y'all can hit me up anytime. Like, people do hit me up and they ask me, sometimes things about, cakes or frosting or, recipes and stuff like that. So I have no problem with people hitting me up, Just hit me up on IG. Hit me up in the DMs because it goes down in the DMs, okay? Not. It really does not go down in the DMs, but it sounds good, right? But yeah. So some of these cupcakes are going to have different designs. I'm just going to be real creative. I'm just kind of freestyling here because, the customer is just like, I don't care, what kind of designs you do. Just make sure it's black and red. So that was the school colors for the graduate. So we're doing black and red. But I really wanted to watch Slappy Slapsters live. And also, who was it? You said you should do classes and charge here on. You know what? I said, did I say that last night? I think I did say that last night. I really do. I think I said, yeah, because remember I was talking about tiers? Because I got 3 tiers and I'm trying to decide. Now I only got people actually members on the very first tier, the lowest tier. So I ain't really been tripping about the other 2 tiers because we don't have any members on them yet. So, I ain't been, I ain't about to be doing all kind of commentary over there if people don't start signing up, okay? But I The third tier, I think, is $9.99 or $6.99. It's not that high. And I was thinking about, for the third tier doing classes. That's honestly what I had just said. Corio can testify. I just said that last night, that I was thinking about, offering something different. Because a lot of stuff that people do on here, most of the stuff they do in their which one am I looking for? Most of the stuff they do in their tiers or their member tiers, it's mostly the same type of stuff. They just discussing stuff that's usually going on, at least, in this sector of YouTube area. In this sector of YouTube, most of the people are, discussing the same stuff, behind the scenes. So it's like, I just want to do something different. So I think, and I've been trying to, see how popular the idea might be, see who might be interested. So I think tomorrow, I'll take a poll. Matter of fact, I ain't even going to take no poll. I'm going to just make a post and say, let me know if you are interested, or if you would be interested in, a cake decorating class, a membership live with cake decorating class. And I might do I don't know, I might have 2 classes a month, maybe 2 classes a month, and not charge nothing super, super high. I wouldn't, I would probably leave it around the $9.99 because it's not really hard to teach somebody how to decorate a cake. But when you're dealing with a whole class of people, and you got to pay attention, and you got to help a lot of people. Because like I said, I've only taught children. And I feel like if I can teach children how to decorate cakes, I know I can teach y'all grown selves. I know I can. So, sometimes more people, some people might need more help than others, though. And you got to make sure you pay attention to everyone, so people can all feel like they're included in the class and like they're paying for it, like it's worth paying for. So I definitely want to make sure people feel that way. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if your comments. This computer screen is kind of far. But yeah, Corio, if you want to jump up here and join me, you can if you want. I know you probably good chilling in the chat, but just let me know. Just let me know. If anybody wants to jump on here, I can drop the link. But so far, the stuff that I've been hearing in the YouTube, the stuff I've actually watched, we did talk a little bit about Kimmy leaving the B sector last night. People were just referring me to so many videos. I just couldn't watch everything. And the people who do have the opportunity to watch every video, y'all good. That's all I got to say. Is y'all are so good. Because I just don't have the time to watch every video. And I try as I might to I'm gonna put the ones that I've already done in the back. Try not to mess them up. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get to those other ones. But as far as the Kimmy saga, the Kimmy storyline with her leaving the B sector, thank you, Corio, thank you so much. As far as her leaving the B sector, a lot of people have been talking about that. Now, one thing I found strange, and Corio, you let me know if you saw this or not, but did y'all see Rob Rack? Well, not see Rob Rack, but did y'all hear his voice? Octavius had went live earlier. And guess who called from the joint? Well, you already know I said it. But Rob Rack. Rob Rack's, let me push this down so y'all can see it a little better. Is that better? Okay. So Rob Rex, he called, every now and then, him and Octavius, I guess they cool. I guess they might be real friends and all that. Octavius said he's taking up, collections for him, and they put money on his books and sending care packages and all that stuff. But he mentioned something about $80 missing. Yes, $80. That might not seem like a lot to y'all. Some of y'all lose $80 and y'all be like, oh, that's chump change. That's chump change. But for somebody who's in jail, whether you got support or not, if you in jail, that stuff in jail, you would think stuff in jail should be cheap. Like going to the dollar store or something. The Dollar Tree, something like that. But that stuff ain't cheap. People be selling all kind of stuff and having bartering and exchanging other things, to get food and supplies and personal items and stuff in jail. So here's the tea for the people who didn't watch. Octavia said that, and he did have Rob Rex on his live for about, I want to say Rob Rex was probably on the live, talking over the phone, from jail or whatnot, for maybe about, I don't know, maybe about 20 minutes. And I'm going to get to his conversation and what he had to say. But Rob Rex, he's crazy because he don't talk like a nigga in the joint. He don't talk like a nigga in the jail. He talk like somebody who's just at home on house arrest. Like what he go do and all the big things he go do when he get out of jail, and how we better be doing a lot more than him. Not we, like all of us, but the people who was shading him and was trying to get him locked up, and the people who helped call the police, and all that kind of stuff. But Rob Rex, I guess allegedly, they were trying to say that allegedly Tracy stole the $80. Now, what y'all think about that? Because y'all remember when Rob Rex first went to jail, right? Well, not the first time, but the second time when he went to jail after he got out, and he went back like less than 48 hours later. So that second time, Tracy had his phone for quite some time, and people were cash apping him, to put money on his books, to help him out and stuff. Because a lot of people was on his side because they thought Tracy was responsible, not totally responsible, but, partially responsible for the reason why he ended up in jail. You know what I'm saying? Literally both times. But child. Let me tell you something. Tracy had his phone, remember, in the beginning. Tracy had his phone. She was supposed to take it to his sister, but she couldn't, reach out to his sister. Then the sister didn't really want to have nothing to do with YouTube. And, she had heard about what was going on, saw some of the videos, people making threats and, all that kind of stuff. So the sister didn't really want to deal with Tracy. And during that time when Tracy had the phone, I guess they were trying to say that she could access, information in his phone. So whether Tracy stole $80 from Rob Rex, I don't know. Again, that's what they're alleging. That's what they are alleging, that Tracy stole $80. Let me see if I can see y'all chats from this side over here. You said you don't believe it. Who mentioned missing it? So is Rob saying Octavia stole it? I don't know. You know what, Corio? I'm not sure. Rob Rex, he did come on live. And like I said, he was on there for about, the phone calls in jail don't be too long. So I want to say maybe 10, 15 minutes, something like that. But I don't remember hearing Rob Rex mention the $80. I just heard Rob Rex say something like, I trust Octavius. If I was to get out, I'm still team Octavius. He said, if I was to get out of jail right now and Octavius was to get jumped, he said, I wouldn't ask no questions. I don't care if he was in the wrong. We would handle that later and have a conversation. He said, but at that time, he said, I would help him. I would help, make sure he don't get beat up, dog walk, monkey stomp. And he said, we'll just deal with that later because this is my guy, this is my boy. So he makes it seem like he really, really does trust him. So, but that's what that's what Octavius was trying to make it seem like. Like Tracy was the one who stole the $80. I don't know. Corio says she doesn't believe it. I would hate to think that Tracy would steal some money, or how would you do that? Would you like cash app the money and send it to you? Because he was getting the money on like cash apps from his phone. So would she like send the money to herself, cash app it to herself? Because if that was the case, cash app would have records, right? So I don't know how allegedly Tracy would have been able to do that. I don't know. But Rob Rax was on Octavius Live, and he was, basically saying stuff like, and it was crazy. He was saying stuff like, to all the people who've been hating on me, to all the people who think they better than me and got more than me, if you ain't traveling all over the world, if you ain't got like racks and racks on top of racks when he get out of jail, if you ain't driving fancy cars, all that kind of stuff. If you're not living it up like that, he said, then you might as well just basically go kill yourself or something like that, That wasn't his exact words, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. He was like, basically, y'all ain't nothing. Because if I can be here, he's saying if he can be in jail for almost a year or so, and he's making it seem like when he get out of jail, now this is Rob Rax, he's making it seem like when he get out of jail, like, I don't know how much money y'all donating to him, how many chicken dinners y'all might sell or car washes, y'all might wash at the car wash, or I don't know. But Rob Rax is making it seem like when he get out of jail, he gonna hit a lick. That's what it sounds like to me. Like when he get out of jail, he's gonna hit a lick. Like, how you gonna end up doing way better than a lot of people when y'all was down at the Red Roof Inn? Y'all was down at the Red Roof Inn. But when you get out, you gonna be, child. The audacity. You said, hold up, let me see. You said phones locked when not in use, or maybe he didn't have it locked, or maybe he didn't have no code on there. I don't know. He said, and if you're going to steal money, why not steal all of it? I don't know. See, I don't know if it was only $80 in there or if it was more than $80 in there, but Octavius said there was $80 missing. Oh, and then, yes, you said the Three Stooges, Octavius, Rob, and Kiki. And I guess Rob is behind a relationship. He's behind Kiki and Octavius' relationship, because Kiki was in the chat, saying what they was going to do in the care packages and all that kind of stuff, that they were going to send to, Octavius talking about how they be praying together, child. They say the family that prays together stay together, right? So I guess that does apply as well to people who date people on YouTube. No matter how many people you date in a certain span of time, as long as you pray together, you's be all right. You's be all right. But that's funny. You said the Three Stooges. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. I don't know if anybody wants to jump on or not, but I'm gonna drop the link anyway. Hey, Vibrant, how you doing, boo? But yeah, that's what I had heard over there down at the Octavius. Down at the Octavius. And I was like, wow. Ain't this some ish? Ain't this some ish? But, oh. Now, Uh-oh, hold on. Somebody jumped on. Let me put up a banner. I gotta make sure I don't get porn bombed. Because as much as I like what peen looks like, not all of the peens, but I don't want to be porn bombed. Let me see. That says Choreo, but just in case, let me put up one of my cakes that I've made in the past. Good old carrot cake right there. What's up, Choreo? Is that you?
It's me.
Hey, boo. How you doing?
Fine.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
That
My
cake.
bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
That cake looks so good. Okay.
Yes, honey. These are chocolate and half vanilla.
They
And
look
of
so
course, we
good.
got the buttercream frosting.
Looks so good.
Yes.
I came up here just to say because I was tired of typing. Because
Okay, that's fine.
I'm furious. Not furious. It's just upsetting
Okay, go ahead.
that all this time from the second time from the first time Rob was arrested, because
Uh-huh.
remember the second time he wasn't out of jail 24 hours before he got arrested again.
Right.
Remember?
Yep.
Excuse me. So all this time, why didn't Octavia say something about the $80? Why is he only saying something about the $80 now that him and Tracy are beefing?
That's a good point.
You see what I'm saying?
That's a
And if
very good point.
right, and if Rob is saying all that, what he do for Octavius? Who knows? I wouldn't put it past Octavius to have talked to him before this, planned all this to say,
Uh-huh.
and then did this live,
Uh-huh.
because make it make sense. Octavius has been all in Tracy's chats. She's been all over there. Octavius modded all her mods up. They've been
Uh-huh.
cool as heck, following each other. I've seen Octavius fight for Tracy when Rob was getting arrested, and all the Mo3 people or
Right.
whoever they were like it was Tracy's fault. He was the one up on panel standing in the paint for her. So now
Uh-huh.
all of a sudden, $80 is missing.
Child,
I
that's
don't,
what they
I'm
saying, girl.
I'm not going. I'm not
Allegedly.
going. I just and plus I don't know. I don't like coincidences. This is just a coincidence that when him and Tracy are beefing, $80 was missing.
Right.
I'm not going. I'm not going.
I
And
totally feel you.
and I mean, look at the company Octavius keeps.
Mm-hmm.
You got Kiki and Rob.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, no. I'm not. I hate that it's coming to this. And I hate that they're trying to say Tracy stole money,
Mm-hmm.
because I want her to wash her hands of that whole Rob Rack situation. You know what I mean? I don't want it to keep popping up.
Right.
But I have a feeling that, see, that's really all they have, Kiki and Octavius. That's all they have to beef with
Mm-hmm.
is Rob Rat. Because everything else they've thrown at her while they've been beefing this last week or so,
Mm-hmm.
nothing has stuck. So I think the only way that they can twist the knife and kind of get, maybe get to her is by using Rob Rack and all the crap that went on. And it wouldn't surprise me if he starts doing more jail calls, and all of a sudden all this quote unquote information starts coming out about Tracy and Rob and and while they were together. Because it's Kiki. You know
And at first I couldn't even take the relationship serious. I mean, she's over there calling herself first lady, and I'm like, first lady of what?
well, he calls himself some type of
pastor or something.
Yeah, because I think he's in. What is he? Is some Black Israelite or
Something like that. It's something
something?
like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So he doesn't have a church, and from what Tracy said, he's still living at home with his mom, his sister, and his sister's kids.
Uh-huh.
So I don't think he has a church or does any pastoring online. So I'm not sure how she's the first lady. I'm not sure about any of it. It's just weird to me.
Uh-huh.
And it makes me sad. It makes me sad. That whole Rob Rack thing was awful. And I really hate that they're going to use him to try to get back at her. Because people will be ready to believe all that crap. Because a lot of people don't like Tracy. And
Exactly.
I may not go over there anymore to her chat,
Uh-huh.
but she was the first content creator that I was introduced to in the beef sector. As far as sitting in her chats all the time, I used to bounce around, look at this, look at that, but just I was a constant in her chat. She was the very first one. And I'm gonna always have a soft spot for
Right.
Tracy.
I
You
mean,
know what I
I
mean?
get it. I get it.
And I just, don't believe it. I just anyone in the world under the right conditions or the wrong conditions, depending on the desperation and the need, might steal
Right.
bread, a loaf of bread, money. But I just don't see where. I don't think there's a 21st that comes around that Tracy isn't making money. She gets donations all the time.
True.
She has tons of memberships. And she had all that when she was with Rob. It's not
Mhm.
like, she's just coming into her own. She's pretty constant. So I just don't see where. And here's another thing. If she's
Mhm.
going to steal $80 from him, why is she sending care packages? Or is that a stretch? Because from what I'm gathering, she sent him a couple little care packages. I think I heard that. Did you hear that? Oh, you're gone.
I'm sorry. I'm just up here talking, and I was on mute because I didn't want you to hear all this noise I was making.
Oh, okay.
Tracy sent him a care package,
I think I heard that.
but
I
wasn't that like in the beginning?
Well, she had the phone in the beginning,
True.
so why do that if you're going to me, if you're going to steal someone's money, you don't give a dang about them enough to send them a care package.
Right.
You don't care. I don't know. I don't believe it. What do you're just neutral?
I'm just neutral. I
Okay.
mean, I don't know what to believe. I
Right.
just don't because in the beginning, like he kept like everybody kept telling PC, why don't you get a phone? Why don't you get a phone? Why don't you get a phone? Like, why wasn't she sending the sister the phone? Like nobody could understand why she wasn't sending the phone. So that was kind of weird, but I'm not accusing her or anything, but I'm just saying.
I'm trying to think back. I'm trying to think back what her reason was for holding on to it. I can't remember. I can't remember at all the reason why, but I don't know. I just don't. I mean, she's not like a Dovey. You know what I mean? And I said it. I said it. She's not like a.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't.
yeah, I did. She's not like a Dovey or, you
But
know.
oh, child. I don't know why for a second that thought of her saying with just read my book just crossed my mind.
Girl, I can't believe you haven't. You should have been able to bake and have your ear girl earphones in and listen to that. I listened to it again today because I thought we were going to be going over it tonight, and I wanted to refresh myself. I put my AirPods in. I mopped my floors. I cleaned my bathroom. I ran the sweeper in my bedroom. I was getting down, girl, clean the shower. I mean, just
Oh,
everything while I
see,
was listening to that.
I was, I was working though.
Oh, you were working. Okay,
Yeah,
I
I was
got you.
working.
Okay. You know what?
So,
I keep thinking it's Saturday. It's Friday.
yes, it's Friday.
Oh, I've lost complete track of time, and I was working today. How did I lose a whole? I don't know. I'm tired,
It's
but
it's been a long week for me. Trust.
yeah, yeah, but because I'm legally blind, right?
Yeah, you told me
And
before.
so
Yeah.
yeah, so like a couple months ago, I you know how it takes the government is cutting out everything, girl, everything. And but it took me a while, but I finally received my computer and with the magnifiers and everything for the visually impaired. And so I'm working now again, and I'm so happy.
Well,
It's
that's what's up. And how does that work? Like computer, or like they like braille computer? I mean, sorry if I sound dumb, but how does
you,
that work?
you don't sound dumb. The screen, it almost, I mean, it's very, very large, long, long, vertical. Mine is. Mine is long, way longer than normal. And the print is large. And you know how when you enlarge your print, sometimes the ending of the sentences you can't see, and you kind of have to take your finger and move your screen to
Right.
the left. Well, you don't have to do that. It's because it's fixed at the largest, and then there's like magnify the screen magnifies,
Okay.
and
What's up, the queen? Before you react, go ahead, babe.
oh, okay, and and then it has a talk feature, so um it reads it for you. It has a reader, and it reads it for you. And so that's easy, because see, I was well, I danced for a long time, and then after I finished dancing, um I was a corporate litigation paralegal. And so um, I hooked up with, how you keep in contact. I always keep in contact with
Mm-hmm.
people. And so one of the attorneys, he's a partner. Well, he's a senior partner now. I always stayed in contact with him because he was real cool. And he put me on, so I do like contract work for now because I get to work from home. Because I guess if they wanted me to come in the office, but I could take all this, but why?
Right.
So they shoot me work, and I do, some today I had to answer some interrogatories, just little stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But just getting my feet wet, because it's been a few years, you know what I mean, that I couldn't do it. And so I'm getting my feet wet, and um we're getting the messengers, so in case I have to, I have to file something with the court. They're trying to find a messenger service over here so I can call them and have them take it down to the, clerk's office and get it time stamped. Just little stuff. I'm really excited. I
Well,
really
that's
am.
wonderful. I'm happy
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah, I'm happy too. I really am. I got a little office. I set me and my
What?
girlfriend set my little office up.
That's what's
Yeah, I thought
up.
of Tanya, I thought about you when we were doing it. I was like, yeah, mine's not cute as hers, but I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there because your office is so cute.
And I'm
But
already trying to change it. Only been in my house a little over a year and already trying to change my office.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. Because the thing about it is when you work from home, and again, I've been working from home for 7 years, well before the Rona. And it can get boring at times because there's nobody else there to talk to. Um, Unless, even when you have people who live with you and who might be there during your shift, if it depending on what type of job you have, you can't be distracted. That's one thing about working from home. You cannot have distractions. And I know people who be trying to work from home with little kids and pets running around, and they just like, I can't do it. I just can't do it. My kid won't let me work. They jumping in and out the Zooms. It's a mess. So you really can't have no distractions. So sometimes it can get kind of boring, and because the one thing you miss sometimes is that office chitter chatter. You know, going to break together with somebody, going to lunch together with somebody. I miss that, but not enough. You know what I mean?
I, you
To go
know,
back
I'm,
to the office.
I don't like coworkers.
Ah!
I don't like them. They get on my nerves. They're nosy. They stab you in the back. I just never enjoyed coworkers. I might have one or two that I'll eat lunch with. When I went out after work, I met my friends. You know what I'm saying? I did not go out. I went to the Christmas parties. I would make sure I went around the whole party, saying hi to people. And I never stopped. And the next thing you know, I was out the door and on my way home. You know what I mean? It was like a perfect circle, and out the door I would go, but did enough to be seen. You know what I'm saying? But,
Absolutely understand what you're saying. And I can say I was partially maybe that way, but
mhm,
what I didn't really like to do is because once you get a certain age, and you've been working in an office environment all your life, you tend to know what can happen and what can and will happen. You know what I mean? Whether it's
yes.
gossip, rumors, lies, fights,
Yep.
arguments,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I do absolutely understand that. So when it comes to like going out after work,
hmm
that's what I didn't play with. I
Yeah.
I leave work at work. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, and and I tell people, a law firm is just it's corporate. You know what I mean? You have to, there's levels, and if you're not on the top, you know what I mean. But it's different than work. I wish I would have become an engineer or something. I think I would have, or uh, just something like that instead of,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Sometimes I think I wasted a lot of years dancing. I should have just.
Well, what kind of dancing did you do? Because I used to dance too, right? And I still
Yes, we talked
every now
about
and
that
then.
last night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't dance like I used to because my knees, after dancing for like 10
Girl.
years, my knees just was like,
Girl.
girl, if you don't set your ass down somewhere, but every now
Girl.
and then I'll just go in and say, hey, what's up? Because I'm still like in charge of our Facebook groups and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
So I'm still
Those are-
involved. And sometimes I'll go out and I'll record them and, different things like that. But I danced for years, and that stuff took a toll on my knees, child.
I have to get gel injections because
Really?
my right knee has zero cartilage, and
Uh-huh.
I it's pretty bad. Um,
Oh,
I
I get
did
it.
when I started kind of late. I did tap, um, little ballet, but
Mhm.
I really liked ballet. But by the time I was 11, I had a D cup, And so she politely pulled me to the side and said, "This just isn't for you. Your body type is not going to work in ballet." So then I kind of worked on the tap and it just hip
Oh, is
hop,
that Sislo, baby? Is that Sislo in the background?
Is
Hold on.
it?
Let me
Is
shut
it?
first because we ain't seen her in a minute. Hold on, hold on.
No, and then I'll get down.
No, no, no. Don't go. Sislo?
Hey,
Is that you, Sislo?
hey,
Where you
hey, y'all,
been?
hey.
Where have you been?
Girl, going through some internet struggles,
And see, that's what I had told people
and
to
I'm on my
listen. They keep asking me about you. I'm like, I don't know when she gonna be back.
yeah, girl. I finally got, when I moved.
Hold on, hold on. Are you
Um,
outside? Because this is a lot of background noise.
no, that's my. I'm on my cell phone, but I'm gonna try to get on my laptop. Anyway, I had to get the AT&T people had to come out to actually install the jack,
Uh-oh.
go through the build. This an old building, so yeah. Finally, I got up and running.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what's up. I'm glad you're backing up and running. But girl, you've been missing a lot. We've been talking about a lot of stuff that's been going on in the B sector. But I'm gonna let Corio finish her story. So Corio, let's get back to the knees.
Oh, I did. So I just concentrated on jazz and modern and tap, and then rap. Yo MTV rap and all that. Rap started coming out, so I decided to do hip hop. So I was pop locking and doing the most, and I ended up getting a partial scholarship to go to school in Ohio. So I went to the Ohio State University, and then my older friends graduated and they moved to New York. And so when I graduated, I followed them and, did a few things, dancing, getting gigs. And I tried out for Alvin Ailey 3 times and I was denied and rejected 3 times.
Oh,
And so
I heard it is hard to get in there though. So
I tried,
I
girl.
know you did your best.
I did my best. I made it to the second round the second time I tried out.
mm,
And I think during when they started the cycle, I
yeah.
think I lasted like maybe 15 minutes and they were like, "Go on, go
Oh,
on, get, go
oh,
on."
oh, they did it like that.
You
No.
got, girl, you got to get up out of here. Go on, get. So
Oh, they
um
didn't do my choreo like that.
yes, they did, girl. But I
Oh
was so
wow.
happy I made it to the second circle. I was like, I don't even care, y'all. And so that's what made me try out the third time because I was like, well, I made it to the second round. Girl, please. No,
That is so exciting. And so
no.
what I did was and thank you so much, the queen. She said cupcakes look good. Thank you, babe. All I did was line dance, hip hop line dancing. But I'm telling you, that
That's
hip hop
hard
line
work.
dancing, that is so hard. I'm talking
Yes.
about dropping and
Yes.
swirling, twirling, kicking,
Yes.
stomping,
Yes.
kicking, popping.
Yes.
And then oh God.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then we did parades. Did I tell you we did parades?
Yes.
So
Yes.
we would have to walk miles marching and
Oh,
dancing
I
on that concrete.
couldn't do it.
Child, I'm
But
telling
we
you.
we used to busk in the subway, dance, and we'd have our little cardboard, our little pallets down there, and doing all that on the sidewalk, like you said, marching, or when you're spinning on your knees, or you're trying to do some flares, and your back of your shoulders is all on the concrete, you moving it back. It's hard, isn't it? It's dancing. It looks pretty, but it's hard work. And sometimes I wonder, even though I loved it,
Uh-huh.
sometimes I just wonder if I should have just picked a real, I hate to say real, but picked a legitimate
Career or something
major,
like
yeah,
that. Or
major, so I could have, like I said, engineering was always an interest of mine. But I just wanted to dance, and in the end, all it got me was some off Broadway touring, touring, and that was hard work. And I think that's really when my right knee started to deteriorate. And one
Mhm.
time I was doing a spin, and my foot, my body was going left for the spin, and my foot stayed in the same position. So
Oh
I
wow.
I completed the spin, but my leg did not. And so I tore everything up, and my right knee, I have zero cartilage, so I have to get these gel shots that fake, goes in all the cracks and crevices,
Mhm.
and it lasts for about 3 months, but you can only get the shots every 6 months.
Mhm.
So it's just, I don't know how you do it. You have both. I just have the right one. I don't know what I'd do if both were messed up. I don't know. What's
Well, let
what's
me
that? Oh, you're gonna show it. Oh, good. Okay, I'm excited.
I'm gonna show y'all one
I'm
little snippet
excited.
of when
I'm
I used to
excited.
dance. Oh, don't laugh at me, y'all.
I
Don't.
ain't gonna laugh, girl. Is that you in the yellow?
Yeah,
Girl, you little in that
I
picture.
know, I know.
Girl, come on now.
Hold on, here I go. Let me hit mute.
Get it, Tanya. Hey. Oh, drop it, girl. Hey, hey, hey. Look at you, girl. Oh, what happened?
I told you that was just a little clip.
Girl, you getting it. I love
We
that's
was
hard
just
work.
that was practice. We was practicing.
Girl, you
Yeah.
light on your feet. You are very light on your
Yes,
feet.
I'm telling you, but it takes a lot of practice because when you're doing that it's kind of like ballet and line dance. You can't be loud. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like you have to learn how to be light on your feet. Otherwise, you're making a whole bunch of noise
You a whole
when
bunch of
you're dancing.
stomping.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with all the stomping. Now it's not
Hmm.
like the what's that, the honky stomp? What, you know what I mean? Where they got the cowboy boots on and they,
The
yeah, you're
boot
supposed to
scoot.
hear that. You're supposed to hear that. But
Yeah.
yeah, but it was so fun. That was just one little video. But like I said, um, our dance team is called A Step Above the Rest. So you can find us on Facebook, YouTube, so you can see me in a whole bunch of other videos. But I had posted that video a long time ago because I was trying to explain to people why my knee's so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because I used to
Mm-hmm.
be all the way down to the floor. Like
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you was dropping it.
that stuff
Now,
takes a toll on you. Shoot.
but
Wow.
I do wish you had listened to that video.
Which one? The slapster or the
Yes, because I'm gonna tell you, it was even better the second time today when I listened to it. I had obviously missed some things, but there was a bunch of tea dropped. So yeah, you should really, like tomorrow when I don't know if you do house cleaning on Saturdays or if this is your weekend off or whatever, but stick
Well,
your
actually, you know
parties.
what?
Hmm.
Tomorrow. Hold up, am I echoing?
You gotta go to the graduation, right?
But see, that's not. It's just a party.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't have to go to the graduation. It's just a party. But and actually, do I want to use this tip? I guess I can use this tip. But actually, it's at a park. I'm trying to think. Do I want to use this tip or a different?
Oh, it's gonna be hot. Oh God.
Thank you. It's gonna be hot.
Uh,
It's gonna be. Yeah, I want to use a bigger tip. I'm gonna use a bigger tip.
won't the icing melt?
Because
Okay.
what I do is I was just telling somebody else this the other day. I'm gonna put this to the side. I'm gonna use a different tip. But I was telling somebody the other day that when you have get-togethers, like a lot of people like to have weddings outside,
Mm-hmm.
in the summer when it's hot as hell. And what you do is it's all about what type of icing you put on your cakes or your cupcakes. You got to make sure that the frosting is pretty stiff,
Mm-hmm.
and that means the confection sugar that you use.
Uh-huh.
You gonna have to use a lot more confection sugar than normal because you need it to be stiffer. Now you might
Okay.
have to add like another teaspoon of vanilla flavor, another tablespoon of milk,
Mm-hmm.
because you're adding more sugar.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, that's what you need to do. But
Hmm.
you can make it work because I have delivered desserts to many parties that were outside. Matter of fact, my 2-year-old grandson,
Yeah.
his
Oh.
birthday party. Yeah, Ace, his birthday party was at a park, and that was in May,
Uh-huh.
and it was warm. But not only, and this is a tip for whether it's outside or inside. So
Mm-hmm.
if you're making homemade cakes, because when you make homemade cakes and when you make homemade frosting, you have to, after you make a cake and you totally finish decorating, you have to put it in the fridge at least for like 3 or 4 hours. You know,
Okay.
at
Mm-hmm.
least to make sure the frosting stiffens up. Because the
Okay.
worst thing you want is to be make a cake and then just run and jump in your car and
Okay.
don't hit the brakes. Or you got to
Okay.
stop real fast at a light and you got some soft frosting on that cake.
Mm-hmm.
That
It's
shit is going to
sliding.
separate and it's going to slide every which way. And trust me, that's a lesson I learned early on when I first started cake decorating.
Okay.
And I almost cried. Like when I had
Oh.
to deliver this cake to
Oh.
somebody and I got there and I opened the box. And I remember
Oh.
exactly where it happened, when it happened, what street I was on. And I was like, oh my God. But they were so sweet. They said, we don't care if it's shifted. We gonna tear this cake up. I mean, they were so sweet about it, but I was like in tears,
Oh.
because there's certain things that you might go through as a cake decorator that be like, I'm not doing this anymore. Fuck it.
Right.
You
Right.
know, but I just get back on that horse, when I made mistakes in the beginning. And now I can teach other people, like, certain things.
Right.
And that's a number one tip there. Don't decorate a cake unless you do the crumb coat. You got to do your crumb coat. That's very important. Any cake decorator tell you got to do your crumb coat. And then when you put it in the fridge for about 10, 20, 30 minutes, then reapply a second coat to your cake. Then start your cake decorating, like all your designs and all that. And when you're all done, put it in the fridge for some hours. So like during the holidays when it's like Thanksgiving and I got like 15 cake orders
Oh my God.
and I'm working 24 to 36 hours straight, no sleep. Every time I finish a cake, I throw it in the fridge. Next cake, throw it in the fridge. But see, I got like two refrigerators.
Okay, I was
So
going to say.
I
Okay.
have plenty storage, and that's why I have two refrigerators. But yep, I keep them in the fridge, and then when it comes for them to pick it up, I just say take your cake out like an hour before you're gonna serve it, so the icing can start softening up.
Now, do you like? Do you what do I want to say? Do you ship your cakes? Have you
No,
ever shipped?
I never got into that because
Okay.
that's just too much hassle.
Okay.
It's too much. And
Yeah.
cakes, I mean, it'd be different if it was like cookies or something like that. But when it comes to cakes, I'm really like, I call myself really professional. I think I'm really, really professional when it comes to cakes and the appearance. Like nothing goes out the door that doesn't look like, you know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying.
So as far as shipping something and not knowing exactly how it's gonna look when it arrives, that kind of scares me.
Gotcha. Well, I was just thinking, like, you do holiday cakes. Do you cook pies? Are you a pie baker
No, I
too?
don't do pies. Nope, I just do
Okay,
cakes.
so it's just cakes. Do you do
Yep,
cookies?
I do cookies, but only for my family.
Oh, I was gonna say you could ship. Yeah, like you said, you could ship holiday cookies.
Yep,
I'd buy
I don't
some.
do I don't do cookies. And a matter of fact, I only make cookies on for Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Okay.
That's it.
Well,
Yep. But it's just I'm a cake person. I'm just I like to decorate cakes and
hmm
just, that's my alley. I know my lane and I stay in my lane. You know what I mean?
that looks so pretty. Where are you gonna put the red? Just
I'm
like a
thinking.
dollop on top,
I'm
or
thinking. I don't
yeah,
know
that is
yet.
so cute.
I honestly don't know yet. Because when I freestyle, I just go with the flow.
Right. How many did they order?
Um uh 24, 48, 48.
Okay.
Yep. So they ordered 48 cupcakes and the rest of them is done. I just got these. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's like 48.
Okay.
No, it's 36. It's 36. My bad. 36.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Something like that. I don't know.
hmm
And then a lot of times when I make cupcakes, if there's some left over and there's frosting left over, I just throw them in the order too.
You throw what?
I just throw them in the order too. I just
Oh,
give them the extras
right. It's
because I
not
ain't
like
gonna
they're
do
not
nothing
going to
with
eat
it.
them. Right.
Right. And we don't eat desserts over here like that. We might eat
hmm
snacks. Don't get me wrong, we eat snacks, but we
hmm
don't eat cake like that.
hmm
So, like I be telling people, they might not believe me or whatnot, but I don't ever have to try my cakes or my frosting.
Because you know they're good.
I've been doing it for so many years. I know
Right.
how much of this to put in there, how much of that.
Right.
So I don't ever have to taste nothing.
hmm
So, and when you get to that point, champ, champ, that's when you know you're good, okay?
right. Right.
Ooh, you just like, and you don't have no complaints every time I go out the door. Oh my god, it was so amazing! Oh my god, I'm like,
Right.
yeah, I know,
Ah!
I know, I know, you see it, I know. No, let me
Those
shut
are,
up.
I think the other ones were very cute, but these, I want to see what you're going to do with the red. I
I'm
really do.
gonna hmm. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm gonna use my number 2B. My number 2B tip. Yep, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's see. Take some red out of this one. But yeah, I'm gonna get to those. I promise you I will. Corey, I promise you I'm gonna get to those lives because I really wanted to watch them today. And I was like, oh my gosh, I
Well,
just don't have time.
Mother, I think he did a live not too long ago. Because
Yeah, he
when I was,
did. Huh?
yeah, because I was looking you up because I got the alert, and I saw where yeah, I don't know what who knows. It's probably, I bet you it has something to do with the live you did with Kwani.
It did. It was about Sean Bradley.
See, yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
It was about Sean Bradley because Sean had basically was saying that some of the stuff, it's funny how both of these guys see things differently when it comes to what happened at Vegas Gate and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
And people call them both liars,
yeah.
Like Sean, he's a liar. James, he's a liar. Because they stories sometimes they match up, but sometimes they're a little bit off.
Have
And
you ever
that's what
watched?
James did his live.
Have you ever watched Mother's Vegas Gate video?
Yes. I've seen it several times. Yes.
That's why I tend to believe more so on the mother side than the Sean Bradley side. Because it kind of, and then you have to take what other people have said, and it kind of lines up more on the, but it's still some discrepancies. But I don't know. When Rick Reed and Mother do a live and they're
Oh
talking
my
about
God.
history, and they're talking about history,
Mhm.
it kind of lines up. For me, and things I remember vaguely, and don't you think, or you just think,
I think Rick Reed he remembers a lot of stuff. He does remember a lot of stuff, and a lot of times I'll be like, "Oh my God, yeah, I forgot all about that," or like because there's so much stuff that be going on, we do forget.
Right.
But for the most part, I think Rick Reed be always truthful.
I think so too. I think because he doesn't really care. He's got his own business. He doesn't have to rely on, not saying, James and Sean rely on YouTube. I'm not saying that at all. Money.
Right.
I'm just saying Rick Reed has his own business. He talks his stuff. You can't, when you own your own business, you can't call his job and try to get him fired.
Right.
You know what I mean? So he just has this freedom.
And did you hear him say on his live the other day, I guess, I don't know if somebody had dropped down because I wasn't watching the chat, but he's like, "Oh, so you know where I moved? You know where my new house is? Then pull up then. Matter of fact, I'm outside right now. I'm outside right now on the porch. If you know where I live, pull up." I'm like, "Hold up now. What's this?" Somebody saying they know where he lived. I didn't even know he moved.
Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, did he move? I think he might have moved back to Pittsburgh. I might be wrong, though. But I know he did move. I do know he did move.
And see, I thought he was still down in the A.
He might be.
I don't know.
But I could have swore when he said he moved, it's been quite a few. It's probably been a live he did last fall, maybe, or the winter. And I think he was saying he moved, and maybe he was just in Pittsburgh visiting family.
He was at home. It was like on the holidays or something like that. But
yeah,
he might have moved back home.
He might have, but maybe not. But I know that he let slip he had a son. Because he even said, all this time I only told you about my daughter. He said,
"Yep, I remember that."
And I was like, I bet his son looks just like him. I bet he does. But yeah, so
I do remember that he said he had a son. He was like, "Oh shoot, I didn't even mean to tell y'all that." Right. Wasn't that on his drunk live?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, all the drunk lives, you never let that slip, and this time you let it slip. But
I guess he was like, forget that. Sometimes, what? Sometimes I done been on here before.
Right.
And I'm gonna have to wash my hands in a second. But I done been on here before and be like, oh my God, I didn't mean to say that.
Right. You really?
Yep.
I
I done been on here before and be like, oh dang, I said that live because I was a little tipsy.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got
You know
you.
what I mean? Like, yeah, I was a little tipsy,
A little bit, a little bit.
just a little bit.
You know, I might have the occasional wine if I go out to dinner. I have 2 bottles of wine in here that I've had for 4 years. Are they even they're in my wine rack? Are they? I don't even know if they're still good after
Well,
4 years.
mine doesn't it just get like? Isn't it like kind of like liquor, where like the older it is, the better it is?
I think only if you keep the cork wet.
Oh,
So that's why wine racks lay to the lay like when you put a bottle of wine in a wine rack, it's on its side, right?
uh
And
huh.
that's to keep the cork wet.
Oh, see, child, don't. I'm just like, don't give me the line.
Yeah.
'Cause
Um,
I'm sure.
I don't know much about wine, but I do know you're supposed to. That's why all the wine racks, when you stick the bottle in, they're always on their side. I do know
Okay.
that. But anything else, I don't know. But I do like my edibles. I'm not gonna lie.
I never had an edible. I'm scared
What? Scared of what?
because I heard, man, I done heard some stories about some edibles.
You know why? I went ahead and got my card because I just don't trust,
Mhm.
weed outside of a dispensary anymore.
Yeah.
I've had my girlfriend's daughter's baby daddy. Did you follow that? My
Hold on. Yeah, I
Okay,
followed.
okay, because it's a lot. Her boyfriend, well, the baby's father, he
Mhm.
was found dead in his apartment. And
What?
so they didn't, he's young. He's only like 28, 29. So they knew there was no foul play. So they did the autopsy and did all the screens and everything. And he had marijuana in his system. And what's the one that's killing everybody?
You talking about that embalming fluid stuff?
No, the what's it now that they're using
That
and
federal,
fentanyl.
fentanyl.
Fentanyl, yes. It
Yeah.
was laced with fentanyl.
Oh wow,
So we
that's
don't,
messed up.
yeah, they don't know if he added it, but there was no other fentanyl. There was nothing in his apartment but a bag of, the weed. So they're thinking that it was added to get that extra high that people are looking for, but it was just too much for him or whatever, and he died. And that's the second person that I know. Two people that have died from fentanyl laced weed that they bought, out and about. So I thought,
And that's what they do now. And you know that used to be like a white people thing.
yes,
Like a lot of white people, it was nothing to hear a white person die from fentanyl, stuff like that. But it's becoming more popular with the black youth, and I hate
right,
it.
hate it, hate it. But that's why I decided. I was like, well, I don't want smoking in my place anymore anyway. So I just went ahead and got a card because of my knee. With my bad knee,
Hmm.
I qualify. Yeah, I qualified. Okay, because my knee
Yeah.
is messed up. So I It does. It's not even that hard. You know what I mean? If you have the semblance of anything that might, coulda, shoulda, woulda be wrong with a body part, you get the card. You know what I'm saying? I had the card within 2 hours, okay, of calling them. Doctor
Two
called.
hours. Do you see my face
Yes,
to the side? Hold up. Can you see me? 2 hours?
yes, 2 hours.
Wow. I didn't know
Called,
you did it like that.
yeah, called them. They asked me a couple questions, took my phone number, told me the doctor would be calling me. So I had to send over, I went to my chart and I sent over the the orthopedic doctors information over to them. Like maybe 20 minutes later, the phone rang. We had a face to face, what is it, FaceTime or whatever it was. Not FaceTime, Zoom. And she asked like 6 or 7 questions. And she did this, did that. And then she was like, you'll get an email. When I hang up, you'll get an email um, from our office. You go ahead and click on that. That'll take you to the state's website. And you go on there and you make your payment and your card should pop up immediately. And it did.
Wow. I didn't
You
know it was
know.
that easy.
So yeah, so you pay them, then you pay the state, of course they want their cut. So it's like 2 payments,
Right.
and I had my whole card in 2 hours.
Wow.
And
So
all the
once you get your card, you can basically go to any this what are they called?
dispensary.
Dispensaries.
Yes.
Wow.
And girl, they have people. When I first went, they had this lady, they had booklets and pamphlets, and they
Uh-huh.
explain everything. Girl, they got vapes, they have the drops, they have the weed, they have the girl, they have it's overwhelming.
Uh-huh.
They have different edibles for different like migraines, arthritis, everything. And
Wow.
so you just go, and just the weed, and it looks like a jewelry store, girl. They have the weed in the cabinets, like like maybe you're in a jewelry store and you're looking down in the glass, and they have like a little bit so you can look at each one, and there's a person standing behind the thing, like they're helping you, and they're explaining each one, like you're looking at Rolexes or something, and you're asking questions, and they go from each one. You have a question. It's amazing. I was
I
just
need
like,
to get one of them.
I guess you know what? I think when I first went, I don't know if I thought maybe from all the years where I used to, I just wasn't expecting when they opened the door. I was like, is this it? He's cracked up. He said yes, and I didn't want to say this is nice. So
I
I
was
held
like,
back,
oh, I'm in heaven like a
girl.
little kid in a candy store.
Yes, it was beautiful, and they have like the lighting, and it looks like you're walking into a jewelry store
Oh
with
wow.
the yes, and the people are nice. Um, they don't let you taste test. They don't let you smoke a little bit, so you can see what you
I
want.
can't see what I'm getting myself
Yeah,
into.
no, they explain it. They give you a booklet, and really, they've all smoked it and tasted it. And if you choose one that they haven't, they'll call somebody over that has, and they'll explain it to you. And girl, you leave. They have it all pretty and bagged up in these cute little bags, and plain paper bags. And I took it, and me and my sister just walked up the street to the parking lot. I was just like, this is great. This is
Oh wow.
lovely. It's lovely.
Hold on, let me
Lovely.
wash my hands real quick. Keep talking. I'm right here.
Okay, so if you can do it, I would highly suggest doing it. And use your knees. If your knees are bad and you've been to the doctor about them, use those. You will get it. I think if your ear is twitching, you can get it. If you have a leg cramp, you can get it. I mean, just get it. It's worth it to be able to get in your car, drive comfortably, or ride with your friends, go in there, pick what you want. You don't have to worry about, people bum rushing in and you don't know what you're going into, because when you buy like that, you never know, no matter if it's the nicest house in the nicest neighborhood where you're going to cop, you never know what might happen. But in there, they have armed guards. Um, The doors are locked, and you just feel really safe and comfortable. They have plush couches, um, music. It's really nice. But I suggest you get it.
I'm sitting here. I was moving around, so I had you on mute, but I heard everything you said. And you said, let me make sure I heard that correctly. You said they have armed guards.
Well, yeah, because it's here's the thing with dispensaries. States pass the law, but federally it's still against the law. So banks are federally insured. So these places they can't put their money in the bank. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they have to they usually end up having a lot of cash on hand, on the premises, and they have a bunch of weed and stuff. So they have they I mean it's not like you're walking in and you looking like it's a war zone,
Right.
but you have like these huge men, like huge, like bodyguard bouncers or something, and they're strapped, but
Oh
they're
my
all very nice,
goodness. I
very
had no
sweet.
idea.
Yeah. So, because I asked, I'm like, I get it why you're protect. I said, but three? He was like, yes, ma'am. And he explained it to me,
And I
we,
guess I can understand because I mean, hell, people rob liquor stores
yeah,
all the time, and
yeah,
gas stations, and
yeah. And me and the first time I went, I probably spent $300. I was just like, I want that, I want that, I want that. I was just going crazy, okay? And so my sister, she got a little something, something, but I was like, ooh, can you walk us to the car? And he was like, sure. So he walked us to, one of them walked us to our car, my sister's car, and we left. So, I mean, it's because you think about it, people know it's a dispensary. So you walking out, somebody could knock you in the head. You know what I mean? And take your weed or whatever. So, they're there for,
I'm gonna have my little pew pew pew.
right. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't have one back then. So, yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So, one's kind of stands outside. It's not like they're standing out there at attention. It's inconspicuous. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know,
Yeah.
he walks up and down. You might think he was just somebody walking in the neighborhood, but it's a pretty good deal. You should try it if you can. Do they have that in Nebraska? Wait, where are
I
you?
don't think so. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I just gotta get this door. I think my son here. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back. I opened the door and then I ran and used the restroom.
That's okay.
Let me get it in while I can.
Patter. So are you on? I was trying. I was thinking. I was like, I know if I had a project like this to do, I would love to talk to someone so I could, get it done without thinking about it. Just like work it through. Are you finished?
Yep, I'm about to put this camera
Okay.
on me. Can y'all see me?
Hey, there you are.
Woo, child.
Okay, you made
Right
short
around
work of
here,
that.
trying to clean up.
Your hair looks good.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
You
I
ready
don't have
for
my
tomorrow?
glasses on. My glasses in my office somewhere. So
That's
that's
why
why I
you
told
couldn't
y'all earlier I
read.
can't see the chat.
Right. You couldn't read it. I get it. I was
Yeah.
going I saw your video regarding Seven. You did a video earlier. And then because you said Deanna's name, I went and watched Deanna's. I didn't get all the way through it though, but oh, she did another video,
Who?
but I haven't watched it. Seven. She did
Oh,
another
she did.
video.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
Okay. 7. Did you see her talking about she's leaving?
Yes, that's what I know. That's what the name of the video was, but I didn't
I'm
get a
like,
chance to click on it. Uh-oh.
I'm just making sure you can see me okay.
Yeah, I can see you.
I don't know what's up with that. I was like, 7 stars leaving first, just Kimmy.
So she's saying she's leaving YouTube.
Well, what she was saying
Oh
was
boy.
that she thinks people are bullying her.
Oh God.
And for the life of me, if she considers this bullying with people just doing commentary on her, and oh boy, who they call Dusty. I don't call him Dusty. I call him official. But if she thinks that's bullying, I'm like, well, what was that shit when they was digging up all your family history and showing all the news reports and the news stories on your auntie who killed your brother and sister? And I don't want to get into all the details because that's a very I mean, I was watching VS this morning, and I had said in the chat, I said I still get chills thinking about the stuff that her siblings went through. I can't imagine somebody doing that to my child. The things that some people do to children, and to just put them in some wet cement and a trash can and just leave them there.
I mean, but does she consider it bullying when she dug down into Fi's chats and was doxing her people because she was mad at Fi? Was that bullying?
Yes, it was. And that's my point. Like, people get on here and they do F shit, and then they turn around and say, y'all ain't gonna keep bullying me. Like, okay. I know. I do like Tracy. I do like Tracy for the most part. I do like Tracy. I've been following Tracy for years. Was a fan of hers when she was a troll.
Yeah.
But like her dude, what's his name?
Noble.
When he jumped on the panel, was that today? Yeah, I think it was today. He jumped on the panel and said, y'all ain't gonna be up here jumping my girl. Y'all ain't gonna be jumping my woman. First of all, sat your ass down somewhere. This is a woman arguing with another woman. And you thought to jump up on the panel to defend her? Like, how long have you been around? Like, Tracy done some of the worst shit on here, just like a lot of other people. I'm not trying to compare, but we all know that Tracy done drug kids. She done cuss kids out, called all kind of names. Tracy done got a lot of stuff, but people have done a lot of stuff to her too. So how you jumping up on here talking about y'all ain't gonna be bullying my woman? And he was like, I'm just gonna sit here just in case they try to jump her. I'm gonna stay on mute, but I'm just gonna sit here just in case they jump her. I'm like, for real?
Mm.
I mean, this is the B sector. That's what they do. They beef, they
Well, see,
drag.
that's the problem with these people coming from other sectors that don't
Uh-huh.
know what we do, don't try to know what we do, and that's it. Just it doesn't. I mean, I'm happy for Tracy. He seems way better than Rob. You know, he seems way better than Rob. But even besides Tracy, I've seen Tracy on numerous occasions when she's battling 4 or 5 people at the same time by herself. Tracy doesn't need any help. You know what I mean? I mean, I've never seen
That's what I'm
Tracy
saying. And that looks like
need backup.
how many times we gotta say now, okay, I didn't start this. I think Kimmy started that, but when she was saying men shouldn't be jumping into women battles, and for the most part, I agree.
I do too.
I agree. Now, if you and a dude is going at it, you know what I'm saying? But for the most part, if it's two women going at it, why is some man jumping in the middle of their stuff? Like I don't understand.
It depends. Is it Kiki? Is it Kiki?
Kiki what?
Was it Kiki she was arguing with and going back?
Who?
Because
Kimmy?
no, Tracy. It
No,
was he?
no. It wasn't. It was no. It was somebody else. It was. I can't even remember the name of the person.
No, yeah, no. Because here's the thing. A lot of the people that Tracy is beefing with, she's been beefing with them for a
They're
minute.
usually
Even the Mo 3 sector people.
Yep.
She's been beefing with them for a minute. So it seems weird if she's going back and forth with somebody she's been going back and forth with for a while, and you jumping up there trying to protect her. It's cute. I get it. But like you said, it's women. And furthermore, if you want to protect her, you might need to move into her apartment complex because Stomp Down is running his
Thank
ass over
you.
there. He need to. I wish Noble would
Like,
take Stomp Down coming up them steps and beat his butt. I can't stand
has he
Stomp
made
Down.
any reference to Stomp Down? Because I'm not gonna. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it.
I
Because
haven't. I don't think. I think that. I'm not sure though, but I think maybe it was addressed. I think, yeah, it was addressed. And, he was just like, I think you need to move. And she was, I don't think Tracy was down for that because she likes her apartment complex. And she's like, Tracy's not scared. And, so, but he did, I think he did tell her that he wrote in the chat, it might be time to move. But who knows what they talked about, off camera, in their own little conversations and stuff. But
I think Tracy should have been a mood just like Bree moved.
yeah, I do. I do
I
too.
do.
I do. Especially with Stomp Down. That was just so. I almost wish she would have been opening the door and opened it and shocked him in his face and had her gun in her purse.
Yep.
And you know what I'm saying? And just shot
And
him in the
that
foot.
part I don't understand. I don't understand why Stomp Down. Okay, when men go to women's houses, like really?
And like she
I don't
said,
know.
if you did all that, why didn't you knock?
But see, what gets me is the guys who come at women, but they won't say shit to the niggas.
Right. I think
Like
the only
you ain't strolling up to what kind of guys have talked about him? Can you think of any on the top of their head?
him and Rico don't get along.
Okay, but
Um
okay, so even if it was just Rico, and I'm not saying Rico, I think Rico can hold his own if he had to, especially after we saw what he did to
the cat Snowball. What was that cat?
not the cat, not the cat. I'm
Oh,
talking about
I thought you was talking about the kitty cat. Okay.
I'm talking about the one who was
Oh, Wiley. No, no,
not
no.
Wiley. No.
What's his name?
The one in St. Louis.
Yes. What's his? Oh, shoot.
What's his name, y'all?
Oh, shoot.
ZT.
Yes, zero
Zero
tolerance.
tolerance.
Yes. Girl, he had that bag of chicken. What else was in that bag besides chicken?
He had ZT on that bed. Hey, what's up, your favorite uncle? Hey, how you doing? You are not blocked. I see you, babe. I see you. He said he jumped on the panel in case Octavius jumped on the panel. Oh yeah, that might have been the case. I think I hear that. But still,
how can Octavius jump on the panel unless Tracy clicks him up?
Because it wasn't Tracy's panel.
Oh, it wasn't. Oh, okay.
It wasn't Tracy's panel. I think it was.
Okay.
Who panel was it, Uncle? Was it Jay Wilson? I want to say it was Jay Wilson.
I can kind of, if he was just going to go on mute.
He did say I was going to go on mute.
I guess, that's more, that's. Yeah,
and then, that's right. I remember now because who else jumped on the panel, Uncle? It was some other dude who jumped on the panel, and they was like, "Who are you?" Like, see, that's why. Okay, no shade against these other sectors, but I try.
I can't do it.
What they got going on, but it's too much. Like literally. There's 3 videos that I promised to watch yesterday, and I still haven't got to them, and that's just in the B sector alone. And I really, really, really want to. I mean, you know how you get off of YouTube and you still have like a video up, and you just close your computer, so when you open it back up, it's still there. I had all those 3 videos open.
Mm-hmm.
So my plans was to watch them today, but then I got wrapped up in work, and child.
Right.
Then I had to do the cupcakes, I cooked the cupcakes earlier, so I was, so I could decorate them tonight with y'all, but I couldn't fit it in. But tomorrow, that's what I was gonna tell you. You said tomorrow the party. Okay, so tomorrow, it's at a park. So I'm gonna keep these cupcakes in the fridge till I go to the park. They're going to stay in the fridge till I go to the park. And that's at 2:00. But I'm not going right away. I'm not going to go to 3.
Okay.
That's what I do when I deliver orders outside.
Mm-hmm.
I don't take them when it starts because who eat desserts right away, right?
Right. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah.
So, whether it's a birthday party, a wedding, or something like that. Now, if it's a wedding, of course, the cake got to be there ahead of time. And especially if it's a tiered cake, because when it's a tiered cake, you have to have each level separately boxed. And then you got to go to the location and stack
put it together
on top of each other and decorate around each level,
You still have to decorate once you get there?
Yeah, girl.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, because, okay, let's say a tier cake. Okay, you got the bottom part, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you have the top part, but there's the border around the bottom. You have to have a cake board underneath with a piece of what's that paper? Parchment paper. You got to stick a hole through the cake to put the cake rod up in there, and then you have to bring it down. You have to bring it down on each level through the bottom cake. So it's rods all the way. It's rods. If it's 2, 3, 4, 5 tiers, it's rods on each level. And you got to perfectly stack them. And sometimes when you're stacking them, sometimes the frosting around the border of each cake might get messed up. So what you do is you decorate the cake as well as you can. And then when you're on location, you always bring your frosting, all your colors, all your frostings, and you finish.
Wow.
You finish it. But
I
yeah,
don't know why I just assumed. I knew you. I don't know what I thought. I just didn't know it took all that. That's interesting.
it's a
That's
lot.
very interesting.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
like there
that's
was some
just.
video. I had posted a video a while back. I had went to an event because usually when I do tier cakes, I have one of my sons with me to
Hmm.
help me. But
Hmm.
I didn't have them with me. So I asked a lady who was there, who was like related to the birthday lady, and I
Hmm.
asked her, like, please, I'm holding this second tier in there. Just stick the rod straight through, ma'am. Just stick the straight through, ma'am. She's like, and I'm like,
Oh
okay,
God.
you got it, you got it. We slam it down. Then we do the next level. But yeah,
Uh,
it looks easy when you see those tier cakes. You be like, oh, but yeah, you have to deliver them set by set. Like if it's 3 tiers, you're gonna have 3 boxes,
yeah.
and
I used.
each tier is 2 cakes, by the way.
Oh my
So
God.
you know that,
I,
right? Each tier
no,
is
I
two
did not
cakes.
know that. No. No.
Yeah, so if you got a 3 tier cake, you got 2, 4, 6 cakes, and 2 cakes per tier.
Oh my
And
God.
that's why wedding cakes and tier cakes cost so much.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
Yeah, because you have
It
to
makes
deliver
sense
it
now.
and you have to set it up. Yep.
Hmm. Well, I used to watch the Cake Boss,
Uh-huh.
and it was so interesting. But I
And
don't
see, if you're
remember
watching the
them.
cake boss and they do a tier cake, they're doing it already on site. So all that extra shit, you don't see all that.
No, you
So,
don't, because that's what I was going to say. I never saw them do
yep,
all that. So and that's really because when you're at a wedding, you don't see all that. You just see
yep,
it
you don't
being
see all
wheeled
that.
out, and you try to get your piece and hope that it's good wedding cake. I've had
Yep.
some of the worst wedding cake you'd ever. Ugh. But and then I've
But
had
see,
some
with
great
weddings,
wedding cake.
with weddings, I usually go 2 hours early. And there's usually
Wow.
nobody there but the people setting up the food. And they be watching me. I swear to God, I'll be like, leave me alone. They be watching, like, oh my
Well, a lot of
God, what
people
is she
haven't
doing
seen.
to the cake? And they be like, oh my God, why is it in so many different boxes? Like, you don't know that, until
Exactly. I'd be watching you too, like, oh my, and you're using poles and stuff. That's
yeah.
interesting.
You got to use wooden rods, and you have to cut the rods, and they pretty hard to cut. So you got to have some really good scissors to cut the rods, because the rods come about this long,
That's all.
and then because it depends on how. Okay, like have you ever seen cakes? It's a round cake.
Hmm.
It might be like a 6-inch round cake, but it's got like 6, 7 layers, and
Hmm.
it's straight up. It's just a
Hmm.
tall cake with
I've
all these
seen that.
layers. They
Yeah,
got long rods going.
that's how they make them stick. Okay,
That's
that
how they
makes
make them
sense.
stay together. And you got to
Okay,
put at least for a 6-inch cake, I would put like 3 rods in it. But for the bigger and wider the cakes get, the more rods you put, and you got to put it in each level. So
that's a
yeah,
lot of work.
it's a
Yeah,
lot of work. So when I
yeah.
tell people tier cakes start at $100 per tier, okay, they be like,
Wow,
"What?" Yeah, tier cakes are expensive. So
wow.
one, it takes a whole bunch of frosting because it's two
Hmm.
cakes per
Oh
tier.
God, yeah.
And when you use those big pans, the cakes are like, let's see if you can. The cakes are like this high, each cake.
Hmm. Hmm. That's a
So just
lot.
imagine 2 on the bottom, 2 more on the second tier, 2 more on the third tier, and so on and so on. So it takes a lot of frosting. And most wedding cakes are 12-inch, 16-inch, 18-inch around.
Oh my God.
So, and how much is confectioner sugar? Where you at? Where I'm at is three
Hmm.
dollars and a quarter per bag,
Mm. Wow.
and that's just 2 pounds. So yeah, you can easily spend
Are
like,
you even are you even charging enough? It doesn't even sound like you're charging enough enough
yeah,
money.
that's like the average rate. The average rate
Is
for a
it?
tier cake is $100 per tier.
Oh, okay. Cause just
Now, if you're getting into fondant, the
uh,
hard,
yeah,
frosting that you have to roll out like dough,
yeah.
and you gotta knead it, and roll it, and then get it real flat. Then roll it on top of the cake and smooth it all out and make it look so expensive and fancy. Those are a lot more expensive.
Right. Because we
Yeah,
talked about that. It's so hard. I never eat it. I just kind of pull
Some
it
people
away.
peel it off.
Yeah, and do it like that. I don't enjoy it.
Yeah, because it's frosting underneath. You decorate the cake like you normally would with
Hmm.
frosting, your 2, 3 layers or whatever. And then after the frosting sets, put it in the fridge, let it set for like an hour, make sure it's stiff. Then that's when
Hmm.
you take the cake back out and you roll out your fondant and all that, smooth it out, throw it on top of the cake. So it's frosting underneath. So some people who don't like fondant, they just peel the fondant off the cake.
I think that's exactly what I did because I
Yeah.
couldn't, I tried and it was just so hard. I'm like, no, it's not. And the cake was so good. It was like, no, I'm just going to peel this right on back
Mhm.
and go ahead and eat.
Yes,
But
favorite uncle. Yes, I seen that. Did you see his comment?
have you seen a YouTube channel that makes cakes that
Look
look
like
like.
real life items. Yep.
No.
There is a YouTube channel and there's also a show. There is a
Uh huh.
show. I can't remember if it's on Netflix, Hulu, but they make real life items and it's a contest and they have people come on the show and like if it's a burger or a sneaker or a purse, an apple. The people
Really?
make these cakes and they look exactly like the real thing. And so they have two of them sitting next to each other, like two apples. And you got to figure out, is that apple really a cake? Or is that apple really
Really? Now, see,
Yes.
that sounds like the bomb. See,
And when you get into
I
stuff like
like
that,
that.
you talk about money. You talking about see a lot of people who usually order that type of stuff like that. They rolling in the dough and they don't care how much the cake costs. You can tell them easily, okay, for that purse, it's gonna cost you $150.
Mm
Easy, easy. You want
hmm.
a
Mm
Louis
hmm.
Vuitton cake that looks like a purse? That's just, but in different areas, maybe Cali, maybe Florida, maybe New York, it would be way more expensive than that. See, I'm in the Midwest,
Mm hmm.
so I charge Midwest prices. You know what I mean?
Mm hmm. Mm hmm.
I'm
Mm
not
hmm.
gonna charge a New York price for a Midwest community.
You see, that's why I was like, it doesn't seem like you're making enough, but I forgot
Oh,
Midwest. Yeah.
yeah, it's trust me, $100. Like if you want a 3-tier wedding cake, it's $300, and that's just the basic cake. What else you want on there? You want some bling? You want a gold wraparound? Do you want some lace? Do you want some flowers? Do you want some handmade flowers out of fondant? Do you want some, so that's like the starting rate, $100 per cake.
Got you.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. That's just for the cake and the
that's
icing
just for the
and
cake
for
and
you
the
to
icing
stack
and
it.
your time. Yes.
Okay.
And all that
Okay.
extra stuff. Yeah.
Mm
And
hmm.
that comes
Okay.
with like this one lady wanted a blinged out cake board. The cake board cost me $50.
Mm.
Just to order it from Amazon. The cake board was not Amazon, it was Etsy or somewhere. I ordered it from. It was a beautiful cake board that the cake sat on. It was a wedding cake. It was beautiful. So I have to charge her $50, charge her shipping, charge her, all that kind of stuff. So it
Right.
depends on what all they want.
Mm-hmm. I bet that was pretty. Do
It
you have
was.
a picture of that?
I think it's on my YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not YouTube. I think it's on my Facebook. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay. That sounds so pretty. That carrot cake looked so good.
That carrot cake is fire, and I make it. Of course, I make it from scratch. So I buy my
Mm,
carrots. I buy my,
mm, mm, mm.
and then some people like carrot cakes with pecans, and some people don't like the pecans, and some people don't like it. So some people are particular about. Some people prefer almonds. Some people prefer pecans. You know what I mean?
I
Some people
don't
like,
want.
I don't want the shredded coconut in there. I don't want the shredded this. I don't want the this and that. And I'll be like, Lord Jesus. Do
Well,
you want a real carrot cake?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't want nuts on it, and I wouldn't want coconut.
See, that's what I'm saying. So it's not a real carrot cake. When you start
Yeah,
taking out all these ingredients, it's like, but I still do it. I still do.
you make your
Because,
money. Yeah,
I still do it.
yeah. Because some people have nut allergies,
Exactly.
but I don't have nut allergies. It's just that when I eat cake, I want moist icing and moist cake. I don't want my cake to be crunchy.
Yes.
You know, does that make sense?
I understand. I
You
absolutely.
know, so and what else? Like coconut, I've never enjoyed that. Now I'll eat an almond joy.
But see, sometimes when it's cooked into the food, you can't really tell so much.
Oh, it's not shaved on there.
No, no,
It's
it's
just
cooked into the
oh
cake.
well.
Yeah,
Oh well, then I could do it. I could
yeah, it's
do
cooked
that.
into the cake.
Yeah, yeah, I could do that.
I'm
And
trying
it's
to.
weird because, like I said, I'll eat an almond joy, but I eat anything with chocolate on it, so it's not surprising. It's
Oh
not
yes.
surprising.
What's up, bro? How you doing? You can click on the link if you want to.
Oh, let me go. Okay, I can go down now.
You always trying to get off the panel.
Well, I want you and bro to do it because y'all are hilarious. I'm.
I don't even know if he's gonna jump on here. He
Oh,
might.
okay.
Well, it is midnight, so he's probably not
No.
working right now. But sometimes he be out and about when he jump on here.
Okay.
But I'm trying to find this cake so I can. Girl, I got so many hundreds of pictures on my Facebook page.
So Seven says she's leaving YouTube because she feels like she's being bullied, but she put all the information out here.
That's what I'm saying. And she said, you know what she said? She said, y'all the one who pressured me. Y'all the one who asked for it. Y'all the one who wanted to know everything about my pregnancy.
What?
Just because people ask you, don't mean you gotta
You
reveal.
gotta tell them. And here's the thing: if you had to put you guys dating and stuff on there when you guys were dating, no one would have even known you were with him.
Exactly. We would
You
have
know.
never known.
And so, therefore, when we didn't see you with him anymore, people wouldn't ask questions. But I don't even know if that's true. I think she just came out here and was like, we broke up.
It was weird. It was like
He
one day
has.
they on there feeding each other. She's eating off his plate. And then the next minute she's up here. I can't reach him. I don't know where he is. Da, 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 da. It was so weird.
It was cringy. I wish I would come on here
I wouldn't tell nobody.
and let somebody know that. Yeah.
I wouldn't
Ooh.
tell nobody.
Ooh.
See that cake board?
I'm looking.
It's
Did
the
you make
bling blinging. It's the bling
is
blinging.
is blinging? Is that are those flowers? What?
Yep.
That's icing though.
No, she wanted wait a minute. No, those are flowers. Those are not
Okay.
real flowers, but fake
Okay.
flowers.
Okay. It's beautiful,
Thank
Tanya.
you.
That is
And
beautiful.
she picked the topper. It was a black husband and black wife or
Oh,
bride.
is that what that is? Okay, I was
Yeah.
wondering what that. Okay, that is beautiful. Is it now? Is it a vanilla cake with vanilla?
No, she had different cakes per tier.
Okay.
So I think the bottom was like red velvet. I think the
Ooh.
middle was strawberry. And I want to say the top might have been chocolate. I want to say, but
Hmm.
I'm not totally sure. But that's
Beautiful.
one of the tier cakes I did.
Oh
I
wait.
posted the other one. See, here's another one. Can you see it okay?
Uh-huh. I just phone right up to my nose.
Okay,
Yes.
that's the one. This was actually my I made this for my son, the second one when he turned 16.
Look at all that creamy goodness.
He
That
wanted
is so pretty.
and you see the black? You see the black, right?
Around the
Oh, I
sides.
can make it. Oh, I forgot I can make it bigger.
Oh, okay.
You see the
Yes,
black?
I
Okay,
did.
hold on. Let me go back. What happened? Okay, let me go back. Okay. So the black, that's fondant.
Okay. Gotcha.
And the ropes, like the basketball strings,
Mm-hmm.
that's fondant. So the
Okay.
cake was made. It was, but you see, this is a perfect example. See how I got the border of the cake?
Yeah.
See you see, can you see the cursor?
Yes.
I can't deliver the cake like that if it's totally separated.
Gotcha.
See what I'm saying?
So that's the work you do once
That's
it's
the work that you do when you're
okay.
there. You have to finish the border for each tier
Okay.
on site.
Okay.
Yep. That's a good example right there.
Do
But
you
my
dip?
son had wanted a cake with money on the top. You see him right there. You probably can't see him. But he's on his picture on the top of the cake. Ooh, it says happy 17th. That was his 17th birthday.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, but he said, I want money. I want $100 bills on my cake. I want a basketball theme. I want
Where's the $100 bills?
It is, you probably can't see it, but it's on the edge, like over here. It's underneath his picture. You can see it like on the sides, the $100 bills.
Okay.
But yeah. But let me tell you something. This cake right here. Okay, my mother used to make all the cakes for like us and grandkids, and
that's where you got
what I'm
it.
saying.
Okay.
And so when she passed away, I had to go to here's another one I did for my one of my little cousins.
Is that Spider-Man?
Yep, Spider-Man and Batman.
Where's Oh yes. Oh my girl, that is nice.
Yeah, and there's the back.
Oh my God.
And that's all fondant. That's the cape. That's Batman's cape on the back of the cape.
So you would have to cut that.
All you gotta do is peel it off.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
If you like fondant, all you gotta do is peel it off. But
What's
that
one?
small cake that I did for my son, my mother had passed away, and we had to start going to like Walmart and different places to get cakes.
Mm-hmm.
And I got tired of buying cakes that people didn't really enjoy. Here's another tier cake I did.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah,
that looks like a baby shower.
It was a baby shower cake, and the lady, her daughter, who she bought the cake for, was an actual real artist.
Mm-hmm.
So she wanted an artist theme.
Oh, let's see the paint. Is that a paintbrush?
Yep.
Oh wow!
And you see a baby bottle up
there. Yeah.
And a binky, and it has an easel and a little paint can.
It sure does.
Yep. So see, like the border right there, I would have to deliver the cake on site and stack it, and then finish the border around. But I had it was like I would go buy these cakes, and sometimes they would be good, sometimes they'd be bad, sometimes the frosting was like good, sometimes it was bad. And so I said, you know what, son? Your next birthday party, I'm gonna learn how to make cakes, and I'm gonna start making our own cakes because I'm sick and tired of buying these cakes from Walmart and stuff.
That's pretty.
Ain't never. And somebody who was a big fan of that team, what's the name of that team? I can't even remember the name of the team, but they wanted a cake. Somebody bought that for their daughter.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that they wanted that for their daughter. But so I learned, and I told my sons, I said, I'm gonna learn how to make a cake, and y'all gonna eat it, and it's gonna be good. And they was looking at me like, okay, all right, if you say so. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, here's another one. Now this one is still a tier cake, even though
it is.
Yeah, that honey.
Oh, that's a piece of the cake.
Honey pot. That's a cake.
It is a honey pot.
Yep, and it's covered with fondant. Yep, and it's covered with fondant.
Oh my goodness! Is this for a kid or?
Nope, that was actually not for a kid. That was for a grown up.
What's the thing?
It was Winnie the Pooh. It was like a baby shower. It was like a baby shower or something like that.
I was going to say, is that Eeyore down there? It's sure.
No.
Oh, that you did a great. Oh my goodness, you do such a great job.
That was just like a fence, like.
Oh, okay. Well, where's
made out of fondant? This is what they wanted. They wanted like a honey bee theme.
Got you. Those are bees.
More than Winnie the Pooh.
Okay.
So I thought it'd be kind of cute if I put the honey pot there and spelled it the way Winnie the Pooh spells honey.
Right, that's so cute. Right. And those are little bees. Those bees are adorable.
The little bees, because they really wanted like a honey. They wanted like a bee theme, something like that.
That's weird, but okay.
Yeah, child. When I say I make whatever they say, I'm telling you, like this one right here. She said, I
Uh,
want something for my old cousin who's turning 50. So
mm.
I made that cake and I put on there
That's
scrolling.
cute though. That's
I said
cute
scrolling into my 50s.
because
And
she
I put
looks
her
so.
cousin's picture on there.
That is. I bet they cracked up when they saw that.
Yep. Well, here's another tier cake I did.
That's
And
pretty.
again, when you deliver tier cakes, they have to each level has to be delivered in a separate box, and you stack them. So all that extra stuff around there you do on site.
So that's 3 tiers, right?
No, this is just two, one at the bottom
Two.
and one at the top. Then a
Oh,
whole
okay.
all the other stuff up there is like 16. There's
Okay.
a cake
Oh,
without
that's
the decoration.
so pretty. Oh
Yeah,
my goodness. That
yeah.
was a graduation.
That was a sweet 16.
Sweet 16.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, now see, that's what I would like.
Yeah.
That.
But this the order that I did for my grandson when he was his
Oh,
baby shower.
and oh, they already knew they were going to name me Mace.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, that was
Oh,
my way.
that's
I did my
beautiful.
own grandson's baby shower, and of course, his first birthday, his second birthday.
Oh, look at the little feet.
I know.
Oh, so adorable.
Yep, and I made a whole bunch of cakes, a whole bunch of cupcakes,
Oh my goodness. What are they? I see the little feet.
the little feet, and then it got like see the little onesie
Oh, it is a
and the
onesie.
little pins, the little pins.
Yes.
Yep,
Gosh, you did a great job.
yep, and I also made there I am right there.
Oh,
See Aces, yeah, yeah.
yes. Oh, you're a Yaya too.
Yep.
Okay.
But I made chocolate covered pretzels, chocolate covered Rice Krispies. I like did the works for my grandson.
How many people came?
It was a lot.
Was it? So
But
everything.
keep in mind, the mother, she comes from a family of 10.
Oh my God. Okay.
So she has 10, 9 siblings. So
People
that's
still have
just
that
her
many.
family.
People still have all those kids in
Yes,
this day and age.
her mama got a lot of kids, child.
Okay.
Yes,
That's a lot. I just, mm-mm. Yeah, my grandmother, she used to say I had to have 13. She said we were poor, living in the hills of West Virginia and Florida. I had to have those babies. She said every time your granddaddy wanted to sneak a piece, I'd get pregnant. It seemed like I'd get pregnant. She was like, but nowadays there's no, you guys have so many different kind of contraceptives. It doesn't make any
it's
sense.
too
She said
many.
the only women that are having babies, they want them.
Yep.
But that was before they abolished abortion. But anyway, yeah,
Yeah,
that's a lot of kids for now for this day because it's so life is expensive. Why would you?
I can't. But this is his second birth. This was the one I made for his second birthday.
That is so
With
cute.
a Lego theme. She wanted a Lego theme and she wanted the main cake to be shaped like a number 2. So
You talked about this one last night.
yeah, this is the one I was talking about. And I did
Oh,
cupcakes. I did a cake into a number 2, and I did some cupcakes with little Legos on them and some number
I
2s on
wish you could. I
them.
want to see how you did those. That had to be
I
hard
actually
making
did
the
a video.
Legos.
I did a video. It's on my channel. I did a video. I was live when I was
I'm
making
going to
it.
have to look because
Yep, I
I
sure
can't
was.
imagine. Was it hard making the Did you?
See, look, here's my tools right here.
That's it.
See the number 2 cake pan?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And then his name, the number 2,
Oh,
all my
can you
tools. Well, them is some of my fondant tools. Them is some of my fondant tools.
can you go back to the cake,
Yeah,
please?
1 second.
Okay. See, now I've seen the pans and oh,
Uh-huh.
it's so cute. Was it good?
Girl, yes. I pride myself. When I say I call myself one of my hashtags is not your average baker.
Yeah.
That's my hashtag. One of my
Okay.
hashtags.
Okay.
Because I'm not your average baker. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't like, I'm not like a cake boss or anything like that, but I'm also not your basic cake decorator. But there's a lot of people in my community who come to me because my stuff don't look like nobody else's. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course,
Like,
I know what you mean.
like
Yeah.
over the years, I see a lot of people try to replicate a lot of stuff that I do.
Are you
In
serious?
my community, yeah, because just like let's say somebody who do nails, but you got like 10 other people do nails, and they be posting their stuff on Facebook or
Hmm.
whatever.
Hmm.
It's the same with cake decorators, you know.
Yeah, but
So
that would be like somebody trying to reinvent that Legos cake. You just do your own. That's just
some people they
that's
aren't
tacky.
they're not creative where they can freestyle. Like when you ask me what you gonna do with that cupcake, I don't know.
Exactly, and it ended up
I,
looking great. But
I
you
don't
know
know what I'm
something,
gonna
to
do with this
me,
cupcake, but it'll be all right when I'm done. I'm sure. But
it was beautiful. But to me, if you have to copy Tanya's Lego cake and you're not creative enough, then this is not your forte. This is not cake decorating and making is not for you.
well, see
That's
what
it.
I tell people, like sometimes like that artist cake,
Mhm.
uh that artist cake that the baby shower cake that the lady's
Mhm.
mother wanted me to do for her daughter. She had no
Mhm.
idea what she really wanted. She was just like, I just want something to represent art, and her daughter is an artist.
Mhm.
So she wanted it to be really, really nice. And
Mhm.
I was like, well, what do you want? What do you want on the cake? What do she really didn't know. And she's like, I just want it to be art. So I'm going to show you what she sent me. She said, I'm not an artist, but can I just draw something
Mhm.
and you kind of go with it? And
Mhm.
I was like, oh, okay, I'll try. Ain't nobody ever drew me something and said, could you make that? Right.
Right.
So this is what she drew. I'm gonna show y'all this. You're gonna be like, what the? This is what she drew. Hold up, I made it go away. Now you remember what the cake looked like, right?
Oh, the baby pea.
The baby pea at the bottom.
That's what that was on your cake.
She said, I want the top letter to be strawberry. But see, this is a 3-layer cake. When it got down to the bottom line, she said, you know what? It ain't going to be that many people. Just make it a 2-layer cake. So she
Okay.
drew me a 3-layer, but she then changed her mind, said she wanted a 2-layer. But she wanted strawberry on top, chocolate in the middle, yellow cake at the bottom. She said, I want the colors of the letters. I want paint looking like it's running down. I want it to be baby blue, yellow, and gold. That's what
That's
she said.
exactly what it was.
And I'm looking at this picture like, I guess those are art brushes on the top.
Is that what that is? Okay.
And so I got this.
You did a great job. Yours is way better than
This is
she
what I came up with.
ever probably even imagined. She
And she
had to be
was
so
like, oh
pleased.
my God. When she picked it up, she said, oh my God, she's like, I couldn't even put what I really wanted. But she said, it's perfect.
It is.
So
Just the easel, if nothing else, just the easel with the painting on
with
it
the
is
paint,
just
yeah, with the paint coming out the little
everything.
can and the little
Yes.
pad with the different colors
Yes.
at the top.
Yes, you did a great job. My grandmother also said,
Yes.
if you do what you're called to do, what your gift is, you'll be happy. She
Yep.
said that's why people walk around depressed and are only mediocre at things because they're not doing what they're called to do. And
Exactly.
I think you're called to do this. This
Yep.
is your gift. You're an artist.
Yep. That's what I call. Like that's why I like my plates. Like I know some people like, why you tell people what your plates say on here? Everybody in the doggone state damn near know who I am. Like I have
Right.
people coming from other cities to
Hmm.
get desserts from me. So my plates say cake art. That's what they say.
It is.
Yeah, my plates say cake art.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm like, what people gonna do with my plates? Like, I don't care if people know what my plates say. Everybody in the city know when I drive by and they see cake art. That's Tanya. That's the cake
Right.
lady. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
So,
Do you ever need someone to help you, like an assistant, when you get, like, during the holidays? You can't do all that yourself. Or
yes.
do you take off like a month just to do Thanksgiving cakes and Christmas cakes? How do you do all
Ah,
that?
see, there's my truck.
All right. Come through.
And that's my little place on there.
What does it say? Cake?
Cake art.
All right.
See? I told you I wasn't playing. I got personalized plates that say cake art.
And it is art. What
Yeah.
you do is
I
art.
call myself an artist.
Yeah, yeah, you're not
But
just a
yeah,
cake decorator.
when I was when my kids was younger, not that I needed them, but I would pay them like $5 to clean up after each cake order.
Okay.
Like while I'm up here creating and designing and mixing colors and whoop whoop whoop, after I box the cake up, because that's what I do after each order. I totally clean the
Right.
the
Mm-hmm.
kitchen, the counters, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so they would do that, and I would give them
Mm-hmm.
$5 between each cake. And we're talking Thanksgiving. If I got 14 cake orders, that's 5 times 14.
That's
That's
good
they
money
make,
for a kid.
and that's washing the dishes,
Right.
washing all my tools, cleaning the counter, sweeping the floor. But for a little kid, not little kid, they were teenagers. But
Right.
that's a lot of money to them when they ain't got no job.
Right. And then
You
they
know,
don't even have to leave the comfort of their home.
right. But once they got
Right.
older and they start, having their own jobs at Walmart or wherever they was working, I would do it by myself, but it's no problem. I mean, seriously, when I have like Thanksgiving orders, I'll start like a day and a half ahead of time. And I literally work all through the night. I'll be up 3, 4 o'clock in the morning on YouTube, decorating cakes. I just
Girl.
I'm so used to it. And once you get into when you really doing something you love, like you said earlier, when you really doing something like you love,
Yeah.
the time just go by. And I'll just be slanging cakes. Whoop, 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4. I'm just like, like
Yeah, because you made short work of those cupcakes. I could, when you said, let me put the camera on me, I'm like, is she complete? Did she finish 36 cupcakes already? I didn't,
they're all in the fridge.
I just, I remember the black center with the red dots around it. Then I remember the ones that were all black on top. Then you put the red on top. What were the third set of 12? What did they do?
Hold on,
Because
let
the
me grab them for you. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, because I don't even remember the third set or the third or second set. I know they were pretty.
I got cake stuff all around me, so don't mind my kitchen.
Oh,
My kitchen
that's what a.
like goes this way, and it goes all the way back, and then it goes
Mm-hmm.
around the corner.
I
I
love
have
the
a
around the
I
corner.
have a wraparound kitchen.
Yes, you do.
So you see
That
the
kitchen is.
chairs back there. The chairs back there go to this table over here that I moved out the way, so I can move me a little table over here to hold all my cake stuff while I'm decorating. So that's why
Okay,
those 2 chairs are back there instead of at the table.
that's all
But
right.
I have to
I
maneuver
remember when
stuff
you lived.
around when I'm going live. I gotta move stuff around.
Right. Yeah, because you got two cameras
Yeah, I
going.
got
You
two
got.
cameras.
Right. But I remember when you did your walkthrough, it was just like the kitchen.
The kitchen. That's
You were
what. That's
like,
the
and
things
this
that
is,
got me.
yeah, you were like, and this is going to be, and I'm like, go back to the kitchen. That's the star of the show, is the kitchen. Oh, Oh, it's like flour. Oh my God, the swirl. How did I miss the
I
swirl?
don't know because I made them right in front of you. Remember you said what you gonna put on top of the black? And I said,
Yes.
I don't know. But
How in the world did you swirl that like that?
what
Oh my
I used
God.
a number 2. It's a
I
tip. It's
remember
a
when you
two the 2D tip.
I remember when you switched the tips, but I
Yep.
didn't.
And that's the
Oh,
rest of them. The swirls at the top.
beautiful. They're so pretty. You did a great job. They're going to be pleased. They
Yeah.
are red and black.
That's what colors they said. That's the graduation school colors, red and black.
How? Wait a
So,
minute. It's July. How are they graduating school?
well, that's
High
the
school in
thing. This
July.
boy, this particular boy, he graduated late.
Gotcha. Okay.
So the ones who graduate late, they graduate in the summer.
Okay.
So that's what had happened.
Does that mean they flunked or something and had to go to summer school?
It just means that they didn't have enough credits or something
Okay.
like that, and they had to. Well, I wouldn't say it was flunking, but you're right.
They
Basically,
had to
they
take an
didn't have
extra
enough
class.
credits, so they have to take extra in the summer.
That's all right. He did it. He or she did it. No, by hook or by
There we go.
crook, they got their diplomas. So
Yep. So let me throw these back in the fridge. I'll be right back.
okay, they're gorgeous, Tanya. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, I'm back. But yeah, that was 36 cupcakes that I did.
That's amazing.
I
You
decorate kind of fast though.
you do,
Yeah.
because I was like, oh, I'm gonna sit here and talk to her, so she can get through it, because it's easier, to just go ahead and work when you're talking about other. And you were like, well,
I
I'm
love it
done.
though. I love decorating with you guys because you
Yeah,
do keep me company.
yeah,
And I do,
yeah.
like I said at the beginning of my show, I said I can kill 2 birds with one stone. I can talk to y'all about trending news or beef sector stuff or whatever, while I'm decorating, and getting
Hmm.
stuff done. So
Hmm.
I like, going live with you guys. And I don't do it enough. And that's what I'm trying to improve on. Because I
Girl,
used to have people ask me all the time, when the next time you gonna do some cake decorating? When you gonna? And I'm like, I didn't know y'all like it that much. Like
oh
so
no, I wish that there was a way that I know Ronnie Q, during Christmas, she does these really nice stockings and everything, and I didn't know about her doing that and selling them until her and DKL got into it, and he ripped hers
that's
or
right.
burned
And
it.
he revealed that he bought
Right.
some.
Right. So I was just like, Ronnie Q, I was like, next time, I'll buy one to support, you know what I mean? So she
They
said, just,
always revealing stuff when they get into it. I'm like, that stuff be killing me. I'm like, well, all the juice and be coming out, all the
oh,
tea when people get into it. That's why
yes.
that's why people be hoping that certain people fall out. Like, for example, Bree and Pizarro. How many years have they been waiting for them two to fall out?
I think
And
I don't think they're going to fall out
I don't
because,
either.
it just, there's too many secrets. Too many
And
secrets.
I really do believe, like I said last night, I think what Bree said when VS was trying to say, I just don't understand. Why would you, want to be that close to a troll? And Bree said on her show, how do you know? How do y'all know that I've never seen her in real life?
Mm-hmm. Because they're both
But
in Florida.
right, they both stay in Florida, but, and I put a big but right there.
Mm-hmm.
Every time somebody say, if I ever fall out with somebody, I'm not going to put their business out in the street. What happened?
They put their
Even
business
when
out on the
Bree
street.
and Kimmy fell out,
Yeah.
Bree didn't do it initially,
Yeah. She
but
said she.
Kimmy kept going and going and going and going. And then Bree finally was like, forget that. And she just started going in on Kimmy,
Right.
telling all her business. about
Right.
her being with some guy who's supposed to be a pastor and supposed to be married and whoop whoop whoop. So it's like
Well,
you hear it all the time.
I think didn't Beach bring? I think Beach brought that out. No,
About
Bree did.
she did bring it out, but Bree kind of elaborated on a lot of
Okay.
stuff.
Yes, she sure
She
did.
went way more into details.
Yeah, because he left her in the hotel room or
Yes,
something.
like old girl didn't know none of that. Because I'm sure if she did, she would
She'd
have
have told
told
her.
us.
Can I ask
We
you
didn't
what?
know that Kimmy went down to a hotel to meet some man in the what's some people called them that group thing that what
Swing?
is called Mar
Who?
the guys like Kimmy is the Eastern Stars, the guys are
Oh, the
the
Masons.
Masons. Yeah, we didn't know that the Masons they have something where they go to the hotel and they take one of the swinging stars or sister stars or whatever you call them, and they go meet up at the hotel and bang it
Morning.
out, Morning Star or whatever,
Yeah.
and they bang it out and then go their separate ways and he go back home to his wife and we didn't know none of that.
I mean, I don't even know. I remember hearing that part.
Girl,
But who told that part? Who told that?
Bree Anna, because remember he left her at a hotel.
Girl,
Kimmy was being left at the hotel, not just meeting up. Now this is allegedly, this is what Bree's saying, but I have to the same way I believe a lot of shit Kimmy say about Bree, I'm gonna have to say I have to believe what Bree had to say about Kimmy because they were really close. But not only that, but the dude, the pastor dude, the boyfriend, fiance, or whatever the fuck he is, the married man, allegedly.
so Kimmy was
Also
going to
left
be.
her at the damn hotel.
So okay, so she was left at the hotel twice.
She was left with the Mormon. Why I keep saying Mormons?
The
Masons.
Masons.
I keep saying Mormons.
So she
But
was going to be the one they banged out.
she was allegedly.
What? Oh
She
my
was.
God.
She Bree said she met up with some Mormon guy. They got a hotel. They had sex. I guess this was a thing. I guess this was a thing that they do.
I remember hearing that story, but I don't think I watched that live.
Right.
Where she talked about it in detail. So that's why I'm
it was
missing a couple
juicy.
pieces.
How can we say juicy? I can't say it the way she said it. But the
Oh
dude
my
who
God.
left her at the hotel, that was supposedly the pastor who's married. That
See, I wish you would have watched her video so you could tell me what feelings you
I'm gonna watch
had
it
from
tomorrow.
what
I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. I'm gonna watch it
but
tomorrow.
what you'll come back next Wednesday
No,
or
I'll
so?
come back tomorrow night.
Okay.
I'll come back tomorrow night.
Okay, because
Like
you'll
I
probably
said,
be
the party is
drained
at
from
2. The party's at 2. I'm not going
yeah,
there.
but that sun's gonna drain you. I'm telling you. You're gonna sit out in that sun, come
I
home
don't
and
know.
take a
It's not
shower and go to
supposed to be.
sleep.
Where my phone at? I don't think it's supposed to be too hot tomorrow.
Okay.
Today
yeah.
wasn't really hot. It's been raining a lot lately.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because you're like, what's your sun sign?
My sun's sign?
Your sign?
Oh, my sign, Capricorn. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Capricorn.
I don't know. I don't know if they're really perceptive or intuitive Capricorns, but because my brother's a Capricorn, but I just want to know what you have good you can look at something that's happening and pretty much put your finger on the pulse of it. You know what I mean? And tell, and that's what I wanted to get your opinion and the people that went up there to say goodbye. But
That's why I am going to watch it. I'm going to make sure. I am going to really make sure I watch it because I'm very interested in. I've been hearing bits and pieces like she was up there crying and and even I was watching Bree and Bree said she ain't falling for it.
No, Bree said.
She said she ain't falling for it.
She said, and she said, how long do y'all give her till she comes back? And I was like, wow, I never.
And I believe she coming back. They all do, don't they? Guess who showed up today in Spill It Boy TV's chat?
Who?
Take a guess. Take a ponder. Okay, I'll give you a hint. They were affiliated with Phi.
Bama Girl? Oh my God.
They always come back.
I'm gonna tell you something.
They always come back.
Once she left Phi, I liked Bama Girl.
I did too. And I liked her more without Phi.
Yes, I really liked her because when she was with Phi, it was just like, okay, you taking up for her, she doing the most, but
That's how
once
they
she
all
broke
do.
away, Bama Girl was cool.
But it's crazy,
Was it really her?
They said, and you know how sometimes if you are a mod
Yeah.
in a chat, you can click on that actual person's name, it'll take you to their channel.
Yeah.
So his mods verified that was her.
Oh my God.
And she's been missing in action for years, at least a year and a half, 2 years.
At least at the minimum a year and a half.
But I'm gonna read you a little bit.
I
Go
know
ahead,
the
babe.
streets had said she was in jail, but you know how that goes.
And she might have been. I hope that she come back live and start doing content, because
I do
the thing
too.
about it is, if you've been in the B sector for as long as I have and for as long as a lot of people have, you remember when Phi used to sit on that doggone patio or whatever you call
Rickety
that.
rackety
And
what's it
she'd be
called?
sitting
Fire
there.
escape.
The fire, what girl? She would be sitting
patio.
there, and she wasn't beefing or nothing. She was recording.
Nope.
She was doing stuff like celebrities,
Drinking coffee, smoking
drinking
cigarettes.
coffee, smoking cigarettes,
Yeah.
whatever. And then it just kind of went to like a lot of these YouTubers. They realize where the money at. And the money ain't in just being cool, calm, and collective all the time. It's out here beefing and starting up shit. And Phi jumped right into it. Once she realized what it took, that's when she jumped in the Larry Nelson stuff.
Yes.
And she jumped right in it. And it was a shock because we was used to the Phi sitting on the patio, sitting on the porch, smoking her cigarettes, just chit-chatting early in the morning. Next thing you know, she's up there defending. And I'm like, why is she defending? What?
Right.
What had happened? Like, QB, what had happened? It was so weird.
Came in on the wrong side. Came in wrong. You know what I'm saying? She just
it was
always wrong. He ran.
It was weird. And I mean, if you've been there from that long and you literally saw everything that she has done or went through, then you wouldn't be, I believe, one of those people that she would fall out with.
Right.
And that's the thing. A lot of people say, well, I was there from the beginning with Phi. And I was there all the way from the beginning. So if you was there from the beginning with Phi, you saw her used to act like she was an evangelist or a prophetess or something like that. Acting like she's so holy. She's so holy and she's so sanctified and she singing in church and all this other kind of stuff. And then like she just totally does a 180, 360, whatever you want to call it. And I'm not saying, I'm not trying to drag her for what she did, but I'm saying a lot of times we only see what we want to see in people on here.
Well, that's what V. Lenore said.
Especially V. Lenore. She said, I follow Phi since Phi used to be. How you follow somebody that long and you don't see and hear everything that person's done down to the lies and the scams, and how could you not see it?
Well, in the video before when it first the first video she did regarding this situation, she said close to the end, I never saw it before. When people said she did stuff like this,
they all say that, and
then she goes, but I see it now.
No, hold up, Corio, hold up. How about Fication? It took you 20, 11 years to get them people back their money. And
And
her
that's
excuse was, well, I had deposits on the boat. I had
right,
deposits on this. I
right.
had deposits on that. I mean, you had like 20 people give up how much money, or $1,000, or they said she had $20,000.
20,000, and she
That's what
brags
she
on
said.
that. She just bragged on that the other day. Who do you know that has, was going to have an event and had to return and had enough money to return y'all's
She didn't have
$20,000?
enough money until the PPPs came
Pete,
out.
thank
And
you.
then just like her hair business,
Oh God,
the people, when people was looking up the information, they found out she had applied for a PPP, but that was the hair salon wasn't, or the hair place wasn't even created yet.
right,
So did you backdate it?
right.
Can you backdate it? I don't think you can backdate it. But
No,
she didn't start telling people, inbox me your information, inbox me how much money you paid her. She didn't do none of that until the PPPs came out.
well,
Now, before the PPP, she was telling people, if you paid, I told y'all it's non-refundable. If I told y'all it's non-refundable, am I lying?
no, you're not lying. And also, the first few people that asked for their money back, remember, she got mad and she doxed
She
them.
got mad. She doxed them. She dragged them on
Yep, and then
Facebook,
and
YouTube,
blocked
and
them.
then blocked them.
Yep,
And then
yep,
because people was dragging her for filth,
for
that
filth.
she stole these people money. And I ain't saying stole, but just didn't return it. Like everybody else. Deanna, I was supposed to go to Deanna's thing, right? I was actually supposed to go to Sean's thing. But then, remember Sean was supposed to have that Vegas thing again that
Yes,
year?
yes.
And I was supposed to do all the desserts
Oh,
for Sean
really?
Bradley. Yeah, I was supposed to do all the desserts for Sean Bradley. And he was gonna get my hotel. I didn't have to pay for nothing that was going on down there. I would have my own room,
Uh-huh.
all that kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
And he would have like the kitchen for me and everything. Yeah, I was supposed to do all that for Sean Bradley for Club Chef.
Okay.
But
So
then
you
the that was around the time when the Rona had just started, and then I that was before I flew ever. That was
okay.
before I flew ever.
Okay.
So my friend, my good friend Sam, you might remember her. She was the one who started the hood table with me. She was my co-host.
Okay.
Sam was gonna fly down there with me, but Sam ended up not being able to go. So I hit Sean up, and I said, Sean, it might sound crazy to you, but I cannot fly down there by myself.
Right.
I mean, I was terrified. If you ask my son, Cam about to walk through the door right now. I heard the alarm go off again. He'll tell you, don't want to fly with me, because when I did start flying, you talk about praying and damn near speaking in tongues the whole flight out loud, out loud. Can't sleep, can't read a book, can't watch a video. I'm just sitting there like this the whole time.
Oh my God.
Everybody else is sleeping and enjoying a movie and talking to whoever's sitting next to them and sleeping, and nope, not I. And
Well,
my sons they'll tell you, I
I
got
can't
on their
sleep on a
nerves.
plane.
Did y'all hear that? Waking them up. Did you
Oh
feel
my
that?
God,
Oh my
no.
God, did you feel that?
No,
That's me. That
no.
was after I started flying. So imagine before I ever took a flight, and I was supposed to go down there with Sean and my homegirl, my good friend, which is actually my youngest son's auntie, Sam. She
Okay.
said, I'm sorry, I can't go, but I can't even remember, it was financial. Something was going on with her. I think she was switching jobs or something. And she was like,
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it to you. I can't do it. And I was like, damn, who else? And it was a last minute. It was like, oh my God, we're literally supposed to go. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, it's a last minute thing. Who else am gonna have to give up that money to fly down there with me at the
Mm-hmm.
last minute? So, and he was like, I understand, it's okay. But then, like, I swear to God, like a few weeks later, Sean canceled his shit because Rona was getting super heavy. Deanna
Mm-hmm.
canceled her shit. Jay Wilson, remember he canceled his shit.
Yes.
Everybody canceled their shit, and everybody
Mm-hmm.
gave everybody their money back immediately.
Mm-hmm.
5 was the
Mm-hmm.
only one. It took
Yeah.
like 2 years.
And the sad part is, Taste of Chicago is free. So I
That's what
never
people
could.
were saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
numerous times, and I just couldn't understand the price point of Fication.
Yeah.
I just
Here's my
couldn't.
son in the background. Hey, Cam. It was like, why Cam don't be in the moderator anymore? I said, because he work nights.
Mm-hmm. Hey Kim, I wrote something in the back chat.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to say it out loud.
Okay. Ooh, child.
I'm
Ooh.
seriously wondering. What do you think?
Ooh, child. Cam, what you got? You brought me something? Oh, you got me some brownies.
Oh,
Oh, they look so good. Yeah, his girlfriend made me some brownies.
oh, that's so sweet.
Hold on, I gotta show.
She'll be trying to give me the credit, but we made the brownies, man.
Oh, okay.
Put a little twist, Show the.
Oh my god, he want me to show y'all. Hold on.
Let me see.
Hold on, let me put the big screen on.
Okay.
Something white.
Oh my goodness! They got
They got
nuts in them.
Reese's in there.
Oh,
Are all 4 of
looks
these
so
pieces mine, Cal?
good. Are they moist?
What?
Like that little corner piece right there.
Boy, bye.
You gotta have it. I like the middle. I like it.
Yeah, that middle, that one piece in the middle is kind of big. I might have to eat that on my way to the bed.
Well, I know that's right.
Sure. Tell Lily I said thank you. He said I can have whatever I want.
Whichever piece, but not all.
You hear him?
Yeah.
He said you can have whatever piece you want, Mom, but not all of them. Okay.
Right.
You know, you gotta love the kids. You
gotta love the kids.
Yes. But I saw your little comment in the background. I don't even know if I want to comment on it.
You can just say yes, no, talking code, because that's not even what I don't want anybody to know we're even talking about that, because I haven't heard anyone else talk about it.
I did hear her. I did hear that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say probably yes. And
they're so tight now.
See,
I'm
not going. I'm gonna just say I'm not gonna be shady because I'm. You see me, all this, like, hey, when I travel, I know, hey, I ain't shame. I gotta have the little extender because I got wide hips.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wide. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that bottom heavy.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not even. Hey, it is what it is. I gotta have an extender on the seatbelt.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I can't be too. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I said I'm not gonna get into what was said in the back chat, but there's certain things I don't comment on. You know what I mean? Because I feel like a hypocrite. You know what I mean? Without getting all into the.
I don't think it's hypocritical.
Like,
I think it's an observation and a valid question.
I'm not saying particular to that question. No, I'm not saying. Yeah,
it's not like I'm trying to be petty or I'm trying to be mean, and we're sitting up here trying to be mean girls. It's an honest question because it's tight. I'm 5'3".
Me too. I'm like 5'3" and maybe a pinch. I'm like 5'3" and a pinch.
I'm actually about 5'1.5", but I claim 5'3". Yeah,
but you claim 5'3". How you gonna claim 2 inches higher?
Because I claim 5'3", but it's tight for me. You know, my knees. You know what I'm saying? When I have to get up and go to the restroom, I kind of have to pull on the seat. You know, I try not to pull on the seat in front of me. It's just tight.
Hey,
and
View.
So, who is it?
That's
hey,
View. She said I'm laying in the bed. You don't want to jump on the link, View?
Girl, if she'd have saw what I wrote in the back chat,
Oh my God. You can jump on if you want to, but what
she
I
would have.
what I mean is like when a lot of people is going at a particular person for their weight.
Yeah, yeah,
And I know I'm a plus size girl. I'm a biggin. I like to call
yeah.
myself I like to call myself thick, juicy, and just the right size at the same time. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
all right,
You know what I'm
okay.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody ain't gonna like what you look like. You know what
Right,
I mean?
right.
So with
Hey,
that
View.
being said, hey view baby.
Hey babies, how
With that
y'all
being said,
doing?
I try not to go that route on particular people
I
because
get it. I get it. It was just a question
but
because
no,
I
but
was
no,
just
no,
trying
no.
to
But I
visualize
gave you
it.
an honest answer though. I gave you an
I'm
honest
sure you
answer.
did. Yeah, you
Yep.
did.
Yep.
View, why was Kwani dragging the heck out of you today?
Yeah, why?
Good
Yeah,
Lord.
it's just how she is. She gets drunk and she just picks a victim, or she thinks a victim, and then she just goes
Oh,
off. She was actually what set her off this time. She was with on James's cleanup, not a cleanup, an interview with her.
yeah.
And I jumped into the chat, and when you do something to me, it's on
I'll be
site.
right back.
Wherever you are, I'm gonna say whatever I want.
Oh,
And I typed something in the chat, and she was blocked from me, so she had to get a second apparatus to see what it is that I typed. I guess she must have read it and got mad, and but James saw it, and he didn't react, so she was just mad at everybody.
oh,
I guess
okay.
she felt like somebody should have came to her aid and, you know, drag
Okay.
me or what. I don't know. I don't know. She's just delusional. So I don't know, but it's
I
fuck her
was
forever.
I was sorry to hear all that. I just, because I've seen you in her chat before, so I thought I was sorry to hear that. But
Well, she does that. She's like that. We
yeah.
already know she's got issues, mental issues and drinking issues. But I've never been called a murderer. I've never murdered anybody. I have family. I have very limited family. A lot of my family members have died. I mean, I
Miss
don't.
Pamela, I know that story. I was watching you
Yeah.
back then when you were taking them to their
Yeah, so I
doctor's
don't take that
appointments.
for granted. Mother's Day,
Yeah.
Father's Day, and stuff like that goes by. I hurt, but to get on here and because she's mad, whatever, and it wasn't just because I said what I said in the comments. She's called me a crackhead in one of her other videos. Um,
I didn't know
she's
where any of this was coming from when I was listening to it. I just,
Well, I assume it's all back from Vegas and the fact that the chit chat, I mean, the club chat people and Sean Bradley said no, but I got to go, and so
mm,
I'm assuming it has something to do with that. I don't know. She's just a mean, angry person, but um, I'm gonna figure something out about that. But yeah, but I
mm,
didn't do nothing to her.
yeah, because like I said, I was with you on that journey
Yeah.
when you were taking them to doctor's appointments, and I even remember I can't remember if someone had passed away or other family members must have been saying something to you because you broke down crying because you were like, I don't want them to leave me everything. I didn't ask for this. And I remember I almost cried with you. It
Yeah.
was just like you were just worn down because I think you were working, you were taking them to doctor's appointments. I mean, it just seemed like you were the only one really there for your people. And
Mm-hmm.
so I just kind of, you know, I was just really confused about the things that were being said today, because I knew they just were not true at all.
Yeah.
And I mean, you can drag, and I know people put a little something on their drags,
Mm-hmm.
but sometimes it can be, you don't have to be awful. That was awful, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry that you
Yeah,
had to
I didn't
listen to
hear it when
that.
she said it. I heard it through Stump Downs. You know how he does a replay, a reactionary thing. I don't know if you ever heard him, but
I don't
he,
watch him.
yeah,
Mm-mm.
I know, a lot of people don't, but that's how I heard about it because
Okay.
he played it, back and made commentary and played it back, and so that's how I heard it because
Yeah.
I would have never just listened to it because,
Yeah. Yeah,
but
because I'm subscribed to her. Some, lot, she makes me laugh. Some, her drags can be very, very funny. But today was just, I don't know.
Did you say
What
some gal shared it?
she said,
oh yeah,
stop.
he was
Yeah,
doing a reaction video to it, saying how
Oh,
it was very disrespectful. So he was doing a reactionary video. Now I know a lot of people don't, care for certain people and things, but I would not have known it
if he had.
because my name was in the title. Anytime my name's in the title, of course, I may go watch if I'm sub to the people and stuff, but I didn't know that she had did that video. So
mm. Yeah. It's funny how when someone is dragging someone, you either don't care either way, or you don't like. It's funny, it's good, or it's a little bit bad, but it doesn't bother you. But when you like the person that's getting dragged and all that, it kind of hits different. And that hit different today, you
And
yeah,
what
see,
we
I
know.
were
don't
saying, remember what we were saying yesterday about how some content creators, uh, if somebody's dragging you or dragging them, and they see you drop down in that person's chat, how they automatically just think
Yeah,
that you're with the shits.
yeah,
And that's what I was saying the other day is just because you might drop down and say hi to somebody because you like that content creator don't necessarily mean that you agree with what they're saying.
yeah. I caught this on a
You know what
replay.
I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
Like
Yeah.
sometimes I'll be in Q's chat. I mean, I'll be in a lot of people's chats. And
Hmm.
sometimes when they be talking stuff about certain people, I like that person. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just in here. Hey,
Hmm.
what's up, everybody? Hey, Susie. Hey, Joe. Hey, Jack. Hey, what? Whatever. But some content creators, they will get highly pissed, and we've seen that lately. You can't even be in
Hmm.
the chat saying, "Hey,"
Yeah.
you know.
Well, it hit different too because, like I told Miss Pamela, and I say Pamela because I know that she prefers that over Pam.
thank
But
you.
yes, ma'am. But I was with her when she was doing the videos when she was taking care of her family,
Mm-hmm.
and so I just and it was hard on her. She did it willingly, but it was hard work. It was a lot, and it was physically and mentally demanding. Am I right or wrong? That's what I saw
You're
when I
correct.
watched it. Yes. So it just kind of hit different today, but I did catch it on the replay. So, and I just couldn't figure out what in the world had happened. So, yeah, I'm over it.
And
I'm
I
over
didn't
it.
see it. The last I saw Q was on James. I think that was last night. Was that last
Yeah,
night?
and that's where I made the comments at, and
And that's where you made the comments because, as a matter of fact, you had said something about, "Are you gonna drag me or something?"
yeah,
And we
today,
remember that?
because I
Yeah,
was waiting,
today.
but
Yep.
see, yeah, and he saw when I made the comments while she was on live. I guess he thought he was gonna stop everything and cuss me out by saying something to her, But he saw it. He didn't. I mean, he knows where he wants to
Yeah, he
go,
said,
and
"I
that
ain't
will.
gonna cuss you out." He said, "I ain't gonna."
Hmm. But the thing is, like you can drag these little coloring books and me coloring. I don't care. But when you're speaking about family members that are not
Yeah.
here and you're calling me a murderer?
That's what I did not understand because I know I was watching you. I don't know if you knew I was in the live or not. I did drop down like I always do and said, "Hey," but you had said that she called you a murderer, and you went on talking about cancer.
And that,
And I'm
yep.
like, I didn't put two and two together. I'm like, what does she mean? You're a murderer and you fought cancer? Like, I didn't understand. What did I miss?
Well, the cancer runs in my family. All the
Right,
men have probably at some point because men are very prideful and they don't
right.
want to get tested for prostate cancer. So some of
Mhm.
their cancers probably could have been um prevented, or not prevented, but addressed, and they would,
Address early on,
still
yeah.
be here. And my dad was one of them.
So she was making fun of that.
So why
So,
was she saying
and then the
murderer
women
though?
have had breast cancer, and you
I'm
can't.
sorry. Oh Lord.
Oh no,
And so
no.
everybody in my family has died of cancer, and
Oh,
at some point, everybody got sick around the same time. And so I'm taking care of this person and then that person, and I didn't do anything. And then I got sick this past year and last year. And do you know how many tests and stuff I've had because it runs in my family.
oh,
Like, just I'm in 2 cancer studies now. I don't have it, but because I have it
thank
on both
God.
sides of my family,
They
and
gotta keep
because
a
I'm
close eye
healthy
on
right
you,
now,
and yeah.
so I'm helping people.
I am so sorry. Now I get it now what she was trying to insinuate, and oh Lord, I'm sorry. Because I sure
Um,
was like, why would she call you that? Like, what happened? Like, I didn't understand. Like,
it was all
It's
hard to
okay.
understand, but
see, I didn't see
I
it.
can
I
tell
didn't
them.
see that part. I didn't see that. I just keep hearing about it, and I didn't go over there to.
Because the one I don't tell everything, and so I guess when you have a little bit, you run with whatever, but she's such a mean and malicious person, so nasty. Um, and when she gets I don't think we've ever really seen her sober, and I don't think we've seen her mentally stable. So, we just seen her, and she just picks people, and I've let her go for a while, and I'm not letting her go anymore. I let her go because I didn't have the time, and I was dealing with a lot of other stuff. And now I know that I'm healthy. I'm only gonna be here for a while longer, and I'm
yay.
helping other people. I can fight back with her right now. I'm fine. I have high blood pressure. That's the only thing that I have actively. So I feel better. I don't wouldn't wanna be in a weak state and then try to fight back with her. That would make it worse for me.
Hmm.
But I'm not gonna let that woman feel comfortable just whenever she feels like getting a wild hair up her ass to get on here and talk about me and others. But she really has hit my nerves in so many different angles.
And
But
that's that part of the B sector that I don't like. Like, I remember View, you've been here, Corio, you've been here probably just as long as I have. View been here longer. And I remember when the B sector was just so fun at first. And people always say, well, when did it get so this and when? Oh, it's been like that. Oh, it's been like that. No, it wasn't like that at the beginning.
mm-mm.
And then it seemed like people learned that the worse you are, the worse you behave, the more you drag, the more you talk about people's families and do mock funerals and all this kind of stuff, the more clicks and views and money you get and notoriety and whoop whoop whoop. And that's the part that's why I used to say I just support the B sector. But so many content creators said, no, you guys are in the B sector. Whether you beef or not, you're in the B sector. And I'm like, no, I just support the B sector. I don't beef. But I refuse to even start. Like, I always say if somebody was to get with me or say something about me, it'll just be I don't deal with real life situations the way I would deal with something like that on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like in a
Mhm.
Yeah.
real life situation, if somebody was to say some shit like that to me, and that's just how I was
Yep.
raised. It
And
ain't
Lovely
no
Love did the
arguing
same
about it. It
thing.
ain't nothing like that. We just gonna get to it. Let's do it. But online, I can't get into it because I'm like, I'll probably never meet these people. I'm up here arguing and fighting and cutting up all day long and going back and forth and back, and I can't do it. Now it is entertaining. I'm not saying that. But it's just I can't do it.
You were
Yeah, Lovely
saying,
Love did the same thing too, and a lot of people always ask me, "Well, why are you always coming at Lovely Love?" Well, she wished death on my family, and they actually were going through that. They were dying. And so
oh,
now that they are addressed, now I'm coming for her. Any chance I feel like I wanna talk about her and drag her, I
And
will.
I don't blame you.
And so, Kwani is in that same boat now. But
mm,
I know I have to let it go because it's not gonna do anything but make me, stressed out and sick and just become out of character. That's why I stopped drinking 3 years ago, and I was drinking a lot, but more because I was doing so much, still working and handling situations and things that I really didn't need to be in the midst of because other people lacked. They didn't step up, and I stepped up. Should I be penalized for that, for helping people go through the transition,
not
but
at
be
all,
called a murderer?
No.
girl.
Anyway, it's it's
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
it's
No.
all
a
good,
lot of
but
people on here do things that I learned View and Choreo. A lot of people do things on here because they have nothing to lose. It's not like I
maybe
work
they should lose something.
top government official agency or something. It ain't
Right.
nothing like that I work for. But some of the behavior that's done on here, I know for sure that if my auntie will see this or my uncle or the stuff that people be doing on here, like, what is wrong with you? Why are you acting like that on social media? Why are you calling it like the stuff pastor called, what you call it, you Baptist bulldack? Just things like that. I don't want people to see me in that light.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's not like nobody sees us. And that's why a lot of people on here, they make videos, then they hide them. Then they try to turn over a new leaf like 3, 4, 5 times a year.
You can't turn the new leaf
You know
over
what I
when you put
mean?
stuff out like that. You
And then
can't.
they always end up back in the shits. So again, a lot of this stuff is entertaining, but a lot of it is very cringe worthy. And it's
Mhm.
like, would you want your mom, your dad, your auntie, your uncle, your pastor, would you want them to see you do this type of shit on here? Because once it's on here, it's on here. And that's why I've never went into the beefing per se. You know what I mean? I come on here, I do my commentary, I bake my cakes, I talk about the news, the media, the trending news, reality shows, TV shows, beef sector. I just do a whole bunch of shit and move right along. But I don't blame you if somebody's coming at your neck, View. I don't blame you for clapping back.
Yeah, yeah. And you never let your right hand know what your left hand is doing. I know I hear people say that all the time, but this is very, I mean, she's accused me of murdering my family members.
And
Now,
that's
I'm
excellent.
over here
That's
coloring. I do a little cussing, coloring, cooking. I don't, and a lot of people don't know anything about the past and the history. So, well, why would I want my new people that are watching me to even hear this and hear and see me reply to this?
Yep. And
It's
you
just a
only got
mess.
the one channel, right? You don't have two separate channels, like one for the F
Oh, I
shit.
got lots of channels, so I'm good with that, and I'm actually good with everything.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just, it just kinda hurts initially, but
Yeah.
trust me, I'm fine. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
good,
I
and
just
let
hate
me
this
go ahead and go to bed
shit.
because 'cause I've been
I know.
No.
doing some stuff,
Phew.
but it's all good.
Yeah, this
Okay.
I know it's hard, but shake that shit. No, just I
Mm. Well, rest
feel bad
well.
we brought it up
I
now.
know. I feel
Why
so
was she
bad.
cursing? Now I feel bad. But
I hate
you
I
know we
even
love
said
you, Will.
anything.
You know we love
Sure
you.
Yeah,
do.
I know.
I adore you. Yeah.
I know where to come to get the warm fuzzies.
Yeah.
Y'all will let me cuss and act up, but I
Yes.
Us
never
and
do
act
anything
up
like
over
that.
here. You know I don't mind.
I know, right?
And I love
Yeah.
it. So yeah.
Well,
Yes.
But
thank you.
rest
But
well.
what really hurts me is the fact that it's really, if you look at it, there just appears to be nothing that somebody can do about it unless you actually spend some money to, have it addressed.
And
But
that's the thing. A lot of people ain't got that Cardi B money to go at Tasha K money.
right.
You know,
But you don't have to have Cardi B money sometimes. And I guess she's saying that I reaped off of the people that died their coins. Well, maybe their coins might be used for something to assist. I'm just saying, I like to make a difference. I like to be the one that makes a difference. And I don't like how people can get on here and talk slanderous about anything that they feel like and nothing happens.
and they do it a lot. They do a lot of slander on here, and it's like,
Hey,
talk about what
Muffy.
you really know. Talk about what you really see
Exactly.
instead of making up all these allegations and stories and rumors. You know,
Yeah.
like if you're gonna be in the beef sector, beef about what you know.
Hmm. And I stand in my shit. I stand in anything that I've done and said or whatever I do.
Yeah,
So
but
I've
they be
never
making
been
up
one to
shit.
run. And I guess I don't even think she thinks I'm not a worthy opponent or whatever, but I'm not here to be beefing with people like that. I'm here to have some fun, share the news. But bitch, if some shit come and be laid in my lap, I'm gonna go ahead and
We
deal with it.
gonna
I'm not
discuss it. And that's what
right.
you was talking about earlier, how Seven was saying, y'all here bullying me about my pregnancy and about being official. And I like Corio said earlier, we wouldn't even known about y'all relationship had y'all thrown it all in our face.
Exactly.
And y'all up here feeding each other and spoon feeding
Hmm.
each other on live. And I love you and I love him and I love you. And we like, damn, didn't y'all just beat?
Hmm.
Next thing you know, he got herpes. Next thing you know, you pregnant. So
And nobody needed to know any of that.
we didn't need to know any of that.
Hmm.
But
But
because
people kill
people,
me when they bring shit up on here and say that's one thing that like some people I know some people don't care for, but Jay, he hits it on the head sometimes. Like if you didn't put the shit on here, we wouldn't talk about it.
Well, he should know it because he puts a lot of his shit out
Thank
here,
you.
so he
Thank
should know it.
you.
He should be
Thank you. That's
the
true too.
cheerleader for that whole thing because all that shit we know
That's true
about him,
too.
he put out here. So yeah, he
That's
should
true
be the
too.
man to deliver that message.
And
His
just like the
ratchet
stay off
ass,
the phones thing. Like how
right?
many
And
times
he
you gotta
should
say
know it
stay off
too,
the phones?
right? Because he been on the phones, so he
Like
should know to stay
everybody
off the
says,
phone.
I say it a lot too. Stay off the phones, y'all. Stay off the phones. A lot of
Hmm.
people say stay off the phones because eventually everything you said on the phone
Yeah,
somehow was recorded. Every
I
text
know
message was screenshot. Every like some of y'all just
everything.
be telling y'all shit to too many people or just take it to Jesus. Take it to the Lord in prayer. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
over beef sector crap,
Yes,
no.
if you I feel like this. If what you're telling people behind the scenes you can't say on live, don't tell them.
That's
Mhm.
true. I
That's
agree
how
with
I feel.
that 100%. Yeah,
That's
I
exactly how I
agree.
feel.
I agree with that. But here's what
So,
I said, Miss Pamela. How are
mhm.
you going to say that you're leaving because people are bullying you when you dug down in, because you got mad at Fi, you dug down in her chat and doxed about 5 or 6 of her people? Isn't that bullying?
It is.
I
Yeah.
mean,
And of course we talking about Seven because now she talking about leaving the B sector and only putting her
yeah,
baby
it's like,
information
Oh, just like
on
Kitty
IG.
Babe. I mean, the other lady,
Like yeah, yeah.
Kimmy. Oh, jeez. But they're
yeah,
never gonna leave. I don't even know why they say that. And if they leave, fine. They put way too much information out too.
But my
yeah,
thing, if you're gonna leave, leave. Why does everybody gotta make a grand
Make
like?
an announcement. I know what.
Why you gotta make an
But I
announcement
think because
like?
V Lenore said she's gonna go to another thing because she's moving on to a reality show. That's when Kimmy came out with that. Oh, well, I'm leaving too. Like,
And now
girl,
Seven talking about, well, I'm
ah,
not going to talk about my baby on here no more. I'm going to IG and don't send me no requests because I'm not accepting anybody who ain't already my friends on
she's
IG.
a
And
demon.
I'm
I didn't
like,
realize how crazy she was until she was reading her comments back to the wife and all. I'm like, girl, you are really crazy.
I don't know what's going on with Seven, but she puts entirely too much. Nobody would have ever known that I fucked a nigga who had the herpes.
Nobody. And,
Even
and
if
and
I
if the
was that
nigga came up and say
dumb
that
to
he
do it.
had it and I gave it to him, I would say I don't have it. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then you pregnant by the nigga who you fuck with the herpes. And then then next why are you guys talking about me? This is my life. This is real. You
Mhm.
brought this shit on here,
Mhm.
Seven.
Like, how did anybody know that she was the one that had the mother that murdered the kid and all that? She had to tell
Because
somebody.
remember VS brought that shit on here years ago when her
Yeah, but she
VS
had to
talked about
tell
this
VS.
before.
How
But
did she tell?
no,
Did
no,
she
no.
tell?
But she didn't tell nobody. VS told VS the same. Okay, the same way they brought that shit about Five Babe's family on here. Remember her mom,
Oh,
her brother in prison, all that shit. Remember the brother did the interview. We grew up
yeah,
with rats and roaches. We had to stay here. We had to stay here. We didn't have food. We didn't have. Remember that?
yeah, I do.
Okay, the same way. All it takes is a little Google.
Oh, that's
All it
how.
takes a little Google. 7 ain't come out here telling nobody nothing, and 5 definitely didn't come out here telling nobody she stayed in the what's that shit called, the something green,
Cabrini Green.
Cabrini
Really
Green
green.
projects, and they live with the rats and roaches and termites and bed bugs. Didn't nobody? She didn't come on here with that shit. But
Oh,
they found out by doing digging, and they still do that shit. They still that doxing shit. They still do that shit.
yeah.
But
I
yeah, when
don't.
they found out that shit about 7, VS was the one behind that, and VS talked about that earlier. She said, "I would have never even found that information out if 7 did come coming at my neck, coming at my neck, coming at my neck, and I got tired of it. And I said, fuck it, let me find some shit on this girl."
Well, I can see why
And
she
that's what
feels that
happened.
way. Cause I see how 7 is coming for the guy and the girl's wife and stuff. So I can see. I never knew that's what had caused VS to do all that. So I'm
But
kind of
again,
like
how you gonna call somebody
understanding.
a bully? Remember the dude she was fucking with? What was his name?
Pyra.
Pyro. Remember how she dragged him online and showed
Yeah.
all his messages and called his baby mom? Like, how you tell somebody
And
one
she's
second
another
you
one that
being
don't need to
bullied?
be on the internet, on the YouTube. She shouldn't be on social media.
Like, how can you bully somebody and dox people and then turn around and say, y'all bullying me about my pregnancy?
Right.
This is my life. Like,
Basically, she doxed herself with all
yep.
this information.
Wow.
And so technically,
Hold on, I gotta plug up my laptop. Keep
I
talking.
don't
I
know
can
what
hear you.
people expect. I mean, you can't use this as a diary, and you can't use the beef sector audience as your best friend that
No,
you
you
tell.
can't.
Yeah, it doesn't work out, and I would never be a content creator in the beef sector ever.
Nope.
Yeah.
And
Ever.
that's why I tell sir, I go so far. I know some people
Well,
like
let
if
me
they
go
be
to
like,
bed, okay? I'm
Okay, good
talking with y'all
night.
all
tomorrow
right, love you, babe.
Good night,
because
Miss
I'll be on here for
Pamela.
another 2 hours. But
All
y'all
right,
Okay,
we got
good
about
night.
another 15 and then we off of here. But I love you,
Yeah.
babe. Have a
okay,
good
love
one.
You
y'all
too.
too.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye bye.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
was just about to say before she dropped off of you, sometimes she be like, girl, don't say it. Don't. Like I say, who was that on here? God, we was talking about something. Was that me and you, choreo last night?
about what?
We
What
was
were you
talking
talking?
about smoke. Remember somebody said something, they got the smoke, and I was like, oh, I got smoke for smoke. Remember we was talking about
I don't remember that. I don't remember
girl.
that. Who are we talking about?
Somebody was talking about bringing some smoke to somebody's house or something. I was like, shoot, if somebody come to my house, I got smoke.
Oh, we
I
did. We
got smoke for
did.
they smoke. Trust
I
and believe.
forgot. I forgot what
Because
exactly we were talking about. I remember
everybody I
that.
know, everybody I'm related to, we all carry pistols. Shoot, we
Yeah,
got at least one.
it would be like the Wild Wild West or
At
somebody.
least one. Like
Yes.
the way they be coming up to people's houses and all that kind of shit,
Yeah.
you can't just come up in the hood like that. See, they
No.
know who to fuck with. See, you can't be just coming up in the hood talking about I'm gonna knock on somebody's door, I'm gonna stand outside somebody's door and I'm gonna take some pictures. Because everybody got their eyes on you in the hood, first of all, and everybody
Yes.
know
First of all.
everybody. Okay,
First of
everybody
all.
know everybody.
First of all.
True.
Right.
Because
Well, even in
girl,
the suburbs, these nosy white people, they're
right.
always watching stuff.
Exactly, but I'm
You
like, see,
know.
the one thing about the hood, I'm telling you, when shit go down, everybody come outside,
Mhm.
and don't let it be somebody who ain't from the neighborhood. Like,
Mhm.
what's up, sis? What's up, bro? Y'all good over there? Y'all like, okay? I had just this is funny. Maybe 2 weeks ago, it was
Mhm.
probably 2 weeks ago, And I work from home.
Yeah.
And my office faces the front. So faces the street, the main street.
Okay.
And so I happened to be looking outside and I saw one of my neighbors pull up to their house because my window's right there while I'm working. And it was some kids, and she was going back and forth with some kids, and I never seen these kids before. And so I went outside and I'm like, is there a problem? And they weren't kids. They were like teenagers, you know what I'm saying? But the neighbor, I could
Dangerous.
hear her screaming, like, and she's not the type of person you would think would be out there arguing with somebody. You know what I mean?
How old is
So I
she?
went outside and I said, what's going on? What's up? Is it okay? And she was like, this is the third time I done caught them stealing stuff out of my yard, and they're taking my yard signs. And it was a mess. Basically, the kids was out there cussing her out because she was asking them to put her stuff back down.
How old is this woman?
I don't know. She probably was maybe, I don't know, maybe upper 40s.
So she's not old at
She wasn't
all.
elderly. She wasn't elderly. No, she wasn't elderly. But she wasn't like, you know how some people like are for confrontation and some not. Like me, I'm for the shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm for the shit.
Right.
No, but you didn't just tell who's for the shit and who ain't.
Right.
And she
Right.
definitely ain't for the shit. So I could tell she was out there getting flustered and all this kind of stuff. So I walked outside. I said, is there a problem? And just the way I came outside and the approach that I came outside with, the boys was like, they just threw the stuff back in the yard. And while they were walking away, they were like, man, we sorry, okay? We sorry, okay?
What kind of stuff?
And they walked off.
What
You know
kind
how
of
people
signs?
be having stuff in their yard? Like she had these poles that have lights and reflectors on them. So like let's say it's nighttime.
Yeah.
Somebody's pulling into their driveway and it's real dark, and they have like tall reflector lights on a pole. They was just taking her stuff. I don't know what they took in the past, but this is what they was taking this time. And so after they left, she got out her car. She parked because she was still in her car. That's what drew my attention.
Wow.
She was still in the car, like halfway in the street, halfway in the driveway, and she was yelling at them, and they were yelling at her, and that's what drew my attention.
Right.
And so I came out, and she parked her car, and she came across the street, and she said, "Thank you so much for intervening. Thank you so much for coming out. Thank you so much for saying something." And I was like, okay. I'm thinking, okay, I don't see, that's one thing I don't play with. I don't play with people's kids. I don't play with people's kids. And I told her, I said it loud enough for them to hear. I said, do you have Ring cameras? And she said, no. I said, I got about 10 of them. Literally. I have half outside, half inside, basement, upstairs, main floor, kitchen, living room, all around the house. People be like, damn, is this Fort Knox? Why the fuck is you running from people? You hiding from people? You got enemies? No. I just believe in security.
Yeah. If she put a Ring camera out there, they probably steal that.
I told her, I said, put a Ring camera up because before they steal it, you're going to have them on camera.
That's true. That's true.
Before they steal it, you're going to have it on camera. And I said, and you know what you do? And I said it loud enough for them to hear. I said, I would put them little motherfuckers on Facebook, IG, Twitter, and find out who the fuck they related to. Because again, I don't play with people's kids. I don't play with grown-ups, but I definitely don't play with
day and age. You cannot play with teenagers. They're crazy.
People be up there like they scared of kids and all that kind of shit.
They'll make you touch them, and I don't want to touch anybody's child.
I will touch a child. I will reach out and touch somebody's child.
No, I don't. You don't want to either.
No,
because if I'm gonna go to jail,
I'm not saying I would just go and touch a child, but I'm saying if your child, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If your child come at me, if your child, I will put a child down.
Oh well, yeah.
I'm so serious. I don't play with people's kids. I don't play with people's kids. My sons will tell you. Everybody who knows me know I do not play with people's kids. I will cuss your child smooth the fuck out if they get out of line and they disrespect me. You know, have you
Oh my
ever been
God.
to a high school football game, basketball game,
Yes.
or anything like
Yes.
that, and you hear a whole bunch of
Yes.
kids
Yes.
cussing and the
Yes.
bleachers is talking under people's clothes, is being
Yes.
nasty and vulgar. I'm
Yes.
that one who will walk over their kids and go the hell off. Do y'all not see all these grown-ups and these elders sitting around y'all? What the fuck is y'all problem? Don't have me get the security guard and throw y'all asses out this bitch. Like I'm telling you, all my kids know from grade school, kindergarten, all
Ooh.
the way up to high school. They know who mama that is.
Oh my God, Tanya, my
I'm
stomach.
serious though, but I'm
But wait,
serious though.
wait. How did you go out there to go out there and say, "Is there a problem?" How'd you say it?
You mean with the neighbor?
With the yes.
I just came outside and girl, I came outside and I said, "Is there a problem?" That's exactly how I said it. Is there a problem?
What'd you
And the
say?
teenage boys was just like
They
they
could just tell
saw
the
me and
temperature change.
it
Like,
ain't
wait
like
a
I'm
minute.
some big 6 foot, 7 foot.
Right. But they could
I'm just
tell.
little old me, you know, and
They
I was
could
like,
tell.
is there a problem? But it's all in your authority of your
Yes,
tone,
it is.
your
Yes, it
voice, the
is. Yes,
expression
it
on
is.
your face, your
Yes, it
body
is.
movement, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I you know,
That's like, um, you know how you walk your dogs in your community and you have the association. I don't know if you have an association. You look
no, I
like you
don't.
just live in a
I live
nice
in the hood.
neighborhood. Yeah. Well, anyway.
No, for
Um.
real, I do though. But yeah,
Okay,
we don't
but
have no
you do.
associations, none of that shit. Yeah.
Okay. So there's always going to be the people, Caucasians, that watch every move you make, everything you do, especially times 10 if you have a dog.
Yep.
And
You
so,
better pick up that poop if you walking down the street.
oh my goodness. And, all these people, because there's like a little dog park in the back, right? So there's a side for the small dogs, side for the large dogs. So, the people talk and everything. And I told you, I don't get down like that, but I'll be nice enough to neighbors so if they hear me screaming, they'll call the police. Other than that, I'm good.
Right.
So, but they were complaining. There's some mean girls. They're adults, but we call them the mean girls. They live in like 5 condos right beside each other, right? So they're the mean girls. So I guess they've been telling on people, harassing people, yelling at people about their dogs and about their
Oh
trash and
Lord.
they're not even on the board, right? They're just mean. And
Is
they're
this
looking
like
at
that movie? What's that movie, Karen? Is they like a whole bunch of Karens?
yes, yes, but they doing it to white people too, right? They
Oh
just
shit. Okay.
they just running, like running stuff. They're not even on the board. And so they're just complaining, whining, blah, blah, blah. And they look at me and they go, "What have they done to you?" I'm like, "I wish they would." I was like, "I wish they would." And I think they know better. I was like, "I haven't had one problem. They speak, they say hi, they wave, and that's it." They were like, they don't get on you about your dog. They don't know. They don't say
Because
anything about
people
where you
know
put your,
who and who not.
yeah.
I learned this early on. I grew up in the hood, right? When I was a little girl, I didn't say
Hmm.
this before. We grew up poor. We did not have a lot. We did not have a lot. We had just
Hmm.
to get by. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
So I had a lot of fights and a lot of bullying and a lot of people picking on me for what I wore. You know where we lived, all that kind of shit. And I learned a long time ago
Hmm.
that your presence, your approach, your tone, your demeanor can mean a lot with people picking on you.
Mm-hmm.
And it took me a
Mm-hmm.
while to learn that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I used to be that chick in the club, right? The one that looked like you better not step on her foot or nothing.
Right. Right.
You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
But I learned that a long time, and I'm not a mean person. I swear to God, I'm not a mean person at all. I'm not a mean person at all. But sometimes people try you, and you have to just bring that other side of you out.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
really does matter. Like somebody can walk up to one person and be like, "Oh, I'm about to steal on her. I'm about to steal her purse," and they can meet the next person and be like, "Oh no, shit, I ain't fuck with that bitch. That bitch look like
Right.
she,
And I
you know
think
what I'm
that's what.
saying?
And
Like
I
it's
think
all
that's what.
about your demeanor, your approach, your
I
look.
think it
Like,
is has to be
and if
because
you raised in the hood, you automatically know what that's about.
I don't even speak to they speak to me because I done told you I don't like coworkers, I don't like neighbors. They speak to me, they come and pet my dog, and I have to tell them, I'm like, that's enough. I don't really like for her to be pet by a bunch of different people because I don't want her to get to know people like a lot of different people like that. So, I don't really want people petting her. And maybe they could tell. I don't know,
I
but
mean,
I'm
I
very,
get that. I get that.
yeah, I'm very friendly. I'm nice. I'm not rude to them when they do speak and stuff, but I don't know. They just do not harass me. They literally harass people. They
Yeah.
don't
Because they
bother
know
me.
who not to mess with. And that's the thing. It's not like you're a
But
mean person or an evil person. Because I swear I am the most caring and giving. And I mean, I trust me, I have that 0 to 100 though. Like one of the
mhm.
nicknames I had growing up was Taz for Tasmanian
Mhm.
Devil. I probably got like 5 nicknames. Like shit, when I
mhm.
was at my funeral, the YouTuber who died last week, everybody's calling, "What up, Munch? What up, Munch?" That's one of my
Mhm.
nicknames because I'm
Mhm.
shorter than a lot of my friends, so they would call me Munchkin, Munch for short.
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
that was one of my nicknames, Taz, because I could go easily from 0 to 100. I can be
Mhm.
smiling in your face and everything, and then the next second rip your head off. Like
Mhm.
I don't like to play with people, and that's
Mhm.
why
Mhm.
I don't do
Mhm.
the B sector stuff. I mean, I'm you know what I mean. Like I'm not
I
going
know
to be
exactly what you
beefing with
mean.
people and yelling and screaming and all that because to me, a beef is something that happens in real life. This stuff on here on
Mhm.
YouTube, this is clicks and views. This is
Yeah.
entertainment. You're doing this to literally either grow your channel or for clicks and views, super chats, cash apps. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're doing it for entertainment.
Mhm.
So this ain't real life to me now. If you bring it to my door or something like that, that's different. But I'm not gonna
Mhm.
be on here wasting my breath and acting a donkey on
Mhm.
YouTube on social media for people to see that I might not want to see.
Right.
You know what I mean? And that's why I say a lot
Yeah.
of people on here who do that shit, they don't have nothing to lose.
They
They
no.
don't. They have you cannot have anything to lose if you're on here acting like a donkey all the
Right.
time.
Right.
And
Right.
although it
But the
might be entertaining for us in the B sector, to outsiders, or if your employer or your boss or your pastor or your mother or somebody like that would look in, they be like, "You're acting a complete ass, a complete
most
donkey."
definitely. Most definitely.
You know
I'll
what I'm
tell
saying?
you this. Yeah, I'll tell you this. Um, I can tell uh I'm very blunt. Don't ask me a question if you don't want to know the answer. Sometimes I can try to be I try to, but you can still tell when I'm trying to gloss over something. You can
Trying
read
to be
me just like
passive.
a book. Right. You can see the emotions on my face. I
Same
don't
here.
hide.
I do not have a poker face.
No, not at
I do
all.
not have a poker face.
Not at all. And so I do notice that when I'm in the chats and stuff, I'm blunt. And I know that I'm the type person either you like or you don't like. There's really hardly any. Either you like someone that's outspoken and that is not being fake. If you like people that aren't fake and you could, you get what you see, then you like me. You know what I'm saying? If you like to
And
be
that's how
fake
I am.
and
You get what you
yeah,
basically get what you see. Like
yeah,
if you've been following me from my very first YouTube channel, Tanya's PrimeTime TV,
mm-hmm,
to where I am today, you're
mm-hmm,
like, this bitch ain't really changed at all.
right,
Like she's the
exactly,
same person that she was when she first started YouTube. I'm
exactly,
a very
exactly.
friendly, outgoing person.
Yeah,
But if you get on my bad side,
I'm particular about the
it's
people.
a wrap.
Well,
It's a
you
wrap.
can tell I don't like people too much, so I'm very particular who I like. You're rare that I would get up here and we get along, and so but yeah, I would never. Yeah, I don't really. Who people are different, and I go from 0 to 1,000, so I feel it's
See,
very
that's how
good
I am. But
for
it's
me to
crazy because, like, okay,
stay
let me tell you
away.
the story. Let me tell you the story, and
Okay.
you'll get my point real quick.
Mhm.
Okay, so you know I line dance, right? I was on a hip
Yes.
hop line dance team for years. So when I
Yes.
first started on this hip hop line dance team, there was a lady that I met, and her name is Kim, and she's a very good friend of mine, very good friend to
Mhm.
this day. But we were newly friends when we started the line dance class, and you know what I'm saying. And so one day, uh, some they were having this biker party or something, and they had invited some of our dancers there to dance. And
Mhm.
so we was like, hey, that'd be fun, biker party, in the hood, we gonna go kick it, whatever, whatever. So now, mind you, me and the girl or the lady, we haven't known each other that long, but we were cool enough to ride to the thing together. You know what I mean?
Right.
We were
Yes.
getting to know each other and stuff like that. And so,
I know where this is going. Go ahead.
okay, so we got out our cars and we're standing
Uh-huh.
like on the sidewalk. And we're just
Mhm.
chopping it up with some of the fellas, the biker groups, some of the people there. And all
Mhm.
of a sudden, this car just comes hitting the corner, turn really fast, damn near jump up on the curb. It almost hits this lady, Kim, who's on my dance team, right?
Right.
So now Kim, all this time, she's like, "Oh, Tanya." So this house, she was thinking of me later when she told me. She's like, "This is a sweet, beautiful young lady," because she's older than me. She's like 10 years older than me, and
Oh, okay.
she's
Okay.
like, "Oh my gosh, she's so sweet." So so friendly, and we clicked like instantly. We clicked, and so when that happened, and that car came this close
Oh my God.
to hitting her.
Mhm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm.
I must have ran up to that car and started banging on that window. And I was like, bitch, you almost hit my motherfucking friend. Get your ass. I'm pulling on the door. I'm pulling on the door. Get your ass out the car, bitch. What the fuck is wrong? I mean, I'm going ham. And just a second ago, I'm on the curb with my homegirl, Kim,
Right.
biker people, and we just, what's up? How y'all doing? Yeah, we here.
Right.
And when that happened, I mean, I'm banging on the door. I mean, I'm banging on the window. Get out the car because
Right.
that's just the hood mentality in me came
Right.
out at that
Right.
instant. And that's why I said I'm the sweetest person you can meet, the kindest person you meet. But when you hit that button, it's like the
Yeah.
hood comes out
Yeah.
from all the fights I've been in, the gangs, the all that stuff
Yeah.
out even as a grown woman.
Right.
So I was up there just going off. And the lady didn't want to get out the car, and they was
I
pulling
bet she
back,
did.
and they were like, Tanya, no, Tanya. I'm like, no, fuck that shit. She almost hit my friend. I mean, I was so angry. Like, she literally was this close to hitting my friend, and we danced.
Oh,
She was almost hit her in her knees, and she would have broke her fucking legs.
oh my God.
Literally, that's how fast she was going. And to find out later, the bitch was drunk.
That's what I was thinking. I
She
was like,
was
she was
drunk.
either drunk or high or both.
She
Yeah.
was drunk. So basically, to move the story along, Kim was scared.
Because you was cutting up.
She was scared because she never seen that side of me. That's that
Mm-hmm.
Tasmanian devil, and that's
Mm-hmm.
why they nicknamed me Taz when I was little,
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
like without even thinking,
Mm-hmm.
certain situations can take you from zero
Yes, I can.
with certain people, and I'm that people. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
after that, though, she was always like, and trust me, I got a best friend. She seen that shit in me too. And then
Mm-hmm.
the first time she saw it, she was like, always, man, whatever, I get my best friend. I get like they would be doing. They be like, oh, if it's something go down, Tanya. Like, no, it don't work like that. Okay,
I'm
it don't
trying to
work
do
like that.
better. I'm trying to do better now that I'm older. I try to walk away from a lot of, you
It's
know what I
hard though
mean? It
sometimes.
just it's hard, and I fail all the time. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't, when I see injustice, when I see something stupid, when,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? When and I can't take shade.
Yep.
I catch all shade
Catch
coming my
all the
way.
shade. Mhm.
And when you come with shade, I'm coming with my mouth. And then, it's up to you where,
And so
what
you don't have
happens
a
after
poker
that.
face like I do, so they
No,
essentially see it
no.
all over your
I
face.
don't even let people
And
throw
it's
shade at
like
me in these chats, okay?
I really don't. Like that's why but see when I say I don't like pick at people, I don't like try to beef and stuff. I also don't try to pick at people. I try
Mm-mm.
to be as now all the time. I'm not gonna say I'm non-biased all the time, but
Mm-hmm.
most of the time when I do my commentary on the B sector, I try to give it from a just an onlooker point of view. Not
Sure.
from oh well 7 stars that bitch. You know how some people do commentary.
Yeah.
Oh ass bitch, she got the herpes, and I might be like, well, 7 stars said that this nigga had herpes, and
Right.
you know what I'm saying. I try
Right.
to give it from a
Yes.
reporter point of view.
Yes. Yes. And you do,
Because
and you
I
do a
don't
good
want
job.
to beef with people, and I don't try to come on here and just
Mm-mm.
offend people. I just want to
Mm-mm.
do commentary.
But sometimes when you're in the chats, people don't, I got a lot of heat because, I was like, whenever Tracy went live, I was there. I was a pieces. You hear me?
Yep.
A pieces.
Oh,
And
I was too. You don't remember me up in there?
yes, I do.
Yeah. Okay.
But I just, I used to get hell for it. People would give me hell for it. Would give me hell for it. And and I used to, when I used to, I'm gonna let them go. I'm gonna let them slide. I'm gonna let them slide. Okay, this one keeps doing it. Okay, and then I was just like, okay, the next time you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to make an example out of one so that all the rest of them gonna see the smoke they're gonna get. And so that's what I had to do. And I remember her name was Miss B. She has the roach. I had to get her. I had to get her. And she ain't said nothing else to me since. Nothing. And that's the way it ought to be. Y'all leave me
And
alone.
sometimes you do. So I mean, that's why I was telling View
You
tonight.
got
View was saying, she was saying how she don't like to always clap back. But with that particular situation where she said Q was calling her a murderer, I told her, I said, I understand. I totally understand. And it's just like a lot of people back in the day didn't like VS. But me, I see things differently than a lot of other people. And what I saw was people wanted to take her spot so they can do exactly what she was doing.
Yes.
because they saw and liked what she was doing. They liked how much money she was getting without asking.
Yeah.
VS didn't ask for money. VS, every time she would like try to get money, it was always for somebody else. It
That's
was
what she
always
said.
for one of her crew.
Mm-hmm.
Or people would send her stuff and say, I'm in a need, I'm in a bind, light bill, gas bill, and she would put it out there. And she didn't just put it out there, but she made sure people knew exactly who the fuck was asking too. So
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't like, no, oh yeah, I ain't gonna say, I'm just collecting money for myself.
Excuse me.
You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? And then they saw
Mm-hmm.
all her supporters. She
Mm-hmm.
did the Mess Express and
Mm-hmm.
everything. Like they people saw what she had and they wanted it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And if you didn't see that, everybody didn't see it. So I'm not gonna shade people who didn't see it. But I
Mm-hmm.
had like a third, fourth, fifth eye.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of people, when she went to jail and when that shit happened, immediately I went live. I made videos. I was like, I'm with VS. I'm down with what she did. I agree. I said it would have been 20 times worse if it was me, though.
Right.
I mean, when I showed my friends and family the videos of what happened, now we all hood gang members, you know what I'm saying? So the shit that VS did was like minuscule,
Light.
like minuscule
Yeah. Because she
to
never
what
would have
we
got
would
up
have
from that
done.
table.
You know what I'm saying? We would have tore the whole. I'm
Girl.
telling you, the niggas that
Furniture
I
would
grew
have
up
been
with and hang
moving.
with,
She
you
would have
following them and stalking them and showing
soon
up with them.
soon and she was what got me is not only did you come, but you pop and fly. You pop and fly.
Girl, she sat there. I'll never forget.
Girl.
She had her hand in the
Girl.
shirt.
Yep. Yep. And I
What's
would have
up
reached.
now?
Yep. And I would have
I'm
reached across.
here.
Girl.
This was Shireen
Yep.
at the
Yep.
IHOP. And for
Yep.
people to say, well, I don't know why VS felt threatened.
I never understood. I
Like this
was
bitch been following her around
always.
and stalking her and her IG and everything, and she done told her even on live, I don't know how many
Yep.
times, leave me
Me alone.
alone.
Remember, she wanted to give her some furniture
Some
or
furniture and shit. Like
clothes or
we
something, and
saw
she's
VS's
like,
house from the rooter
"No."
to the tutor. Even though
Yeah,
some people didn't like some of her furniture, her house was furnished.
it was just anything to
It was
see her,
weird.
anything to see her, be beside her, to talk to her. She just was obsessed,
It
and
was so weird.
she never would have gotten. Only way she would have left that booth is because she was falling backwards. Because I don't know. I
But
would
you
have
know what?
lost it. I'd
I
have lost
said
it.
when she sat down, and that I'm just telling you, like
I'd have
just
lost it.
just from the way, and I hate to say the way I was raised or where I was raised. I hate to reiterate that type of shit, but if you know, you know. That's all I gotta say. If you know, you know, and you know how I would have reacted in that situation.
And I would have been thinking, I don't know if she's coming in here and she's being this aggressive. I don't know if she got a gun or a
Thank
knife.
you. Or
I
people
would have
like
tried to.
VS said, I didn't know she had her brothers, her son
Yeah, I would have.
outside, her
Yeah, I wouldn't.
friends.
Yeah, I wouldn't have let her get back out. Number one, you're not going back outside. I don't know what you're
Because
going to
she
get
was
because I
acting
feel you
really
crazy.
aggressive. She was
And
acting
plus,
really aggressive.
by the time I jump on you, I'm going to really be trying to hurt you because I don't know you. I think you're the one that's been stalking me and my kids. I'm going to hurt you because I don't know if you got something in your purse because you crazy. You are
And see,
crazy.
that's like, I told this story before too. I don't know if you
Awful.
heard it. I don't know if you heard me tell this story when I beat this girl up on a basketball court.
Yes.
Remember that shit?
You told
I
me.
didn't even know the bitch from Adam. I come to find out she stayed 6 doors down from me, but I didn't know her.
Right.
And so
Right.
she thought I was a blood because my auntie, I went to South High and that was like mainly a blood high school. It was like all bloods, Latinos, Mexicans, whatever. And my auntie had came across this Letterman's jacket that she had from a long time ago, and she gave it to me because I was going to South High. She's like, "Oh, maybe somebody goes into the school. I'm gonna give you the jacket." So this girl that I never really knew thought I was a blood because I wore that jacket and it was red, and I didn't even wear it that much because I was actually a Crip.
You
I
were.
dated a Crip. I dated one of the well-known Crips to this day in Omaha who was murdered. We were engaged in everything. Like I was a Crip. My brothers was Crip. We was like, you know what I'm saying? She didn't even know me. But she was spreading rumors throughout the neighborhood. That blood, whatever. I'm gonna beat that Slavs. You know, that's called, you know, that's what Crips call bloods.
Yes.
I'll beat the Slavs, whatever. I didn't know her. People was coming up to me. This girl named Kiki. That's funny because her name was Kiki. This girl named Kiki said she's gonna whoop you and da 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 da. And I'm like, who the fuck is this bitch? I don't know this bitch. And I'm a tomboy, mind you. I was a tomboy, right? And I hung around a lot of boys. I played sports, you know, all that kind of shit. So one day I was at the basketball court with a whole bunch of niggas and my brothers as well.
Right.
And my homegirl who stayed next door to me, I never Toya. She said she knew and she heard about what was going on. She said, "Girl, if that girl come and you try to fight you, you don't fight her if I'm not there." And I was like, all right, whatever. So I'm not thinking about this bitch because I don't know this bitch.
Right.
So one day I'm at the basketball court with all my homeboys and my brothers, and we playing basketball, we hooping. And I never seen her before, right? But I knew this was her. When she came up to the basketball court and stood on the outside of the basketball court, she had like 3 or 4 homegirls. And she just standing there.
Yeah.
With her hands like this. You know, doing that Shireen.
Yes.
I didn't even know her though. I didn't know her. She's standing there. And I happened to just, I'm like, after a while, I just looked. I'm bouncing the ball and I just looked at her. And she was like, "What the fuck you looking at, bitch?" I'm like, "You been staring at me for 30 minutes.
Right.
And finally, I stopped playing basketball and look at you. What the fuck you looking at, bitch?" Man, when I tell you, no words. And that's how it is. The way I was raised, like all this beefing on here, no words. I took that basketball and I hauled that mug so hard and so fast, bow, right in her face.
Did
and
it bust her?
She didn't react, I was on her. Bam, bam, I just kicking her ass, just whooping her ass. Had her all up against the basketball pole. Basically, when it was all said and done, the girl barely had any clothes on, a stitch of clothes. No, I didn't pull no clothes off. I was beating the brakes off of that bitch, and her clothes came off too. And all the boys on the back, I never forget. They was like, "Oh, look at them titties." They was like, I mean, I beat the bitch out of her clothes. And mind you, I made sure I made a statement on that hoe.
Yes.
Because she had 3 homegirls to the side. Now, mind you, my homeboys and my brothers, they wasn't going to let me get jumped.
Right.
That's like the unspoken, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
They wasn't going to let me get jumped. So if any of them hoes would have jumped in, it would have been a war.
Right.
But I made a statement. Do you think any of them 3 jumped in? Nope. You know what they did after they realized this bitch ain't got no chance in hell? She's on the ground. She's like slayed in the spirit. You know how they be slayed in church? Like slayed in the spirit.
Right.
They was like, "Come on, Kiki. That's enough, Kiki." And I swear to God on my mama in heaven, "Come on, Kiki. Let's go, Kiki." They picking her up and dragging her and shit. It was so funny. Right after they dragged her off the basketball court, I was like, check, threw the ball.
And kept on playing.
Like, so when I say the Shireen shit would have been like way worse than what BS did, that no, I don't play when it comes to type of that shit. The disrespect, you know, I always say God ain't through with me yet. That's like one of my mottos. God ain't through with me yet, because as mature as I am and as old as I am and as nice as I am and as sweet as I am on a normal basis, it's just certain shit. I'm like, the hood in me and the ghetto in me is not gonna let you slide. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I
so
find,
there's
but
been
don't you
plenty of
feel
times where I
like,
gotta say to myself, Tanya, hold it. Nope, nope, we ain't
yep.
going to jail today. Nope,
But
nope.
don't you feel though, at the older you get, it's easier, not easy, but easier. It's starting to get a little bit easier to just look at people, realize
Yep,
they're crazy and ignorant, and keep
yep,
on pushing. You know what
yep.
I'm
Like,
saying?
look,
Because,
today, let me tell you something. I was at Walmart today. Hold up.
oh God, Walmart. Oh no.
I was at Walmart. I went to Walmart. I ordered a delivery. So I mean a pickup. So in
Okay.
between my shift on my break, I went to pick up my delivery. But while I was there, I realized I needed some brown coloring for my frosting to make the cupcakes I did tonight. And
Okay.
so I had one little item. And I was in the self checkout line. You know, Walmart, they don't pay people to work anymore. So we all in the self checkout line.
Right.
And there was this lady in front of me who wrote something up, but then she went to the next computer or the next register where some guy was ringing up a grill, charcoal, all kind of stuff.
Right.
So I walked up to the register. I'm like, what is she doing? She just left after she run. Maybe she was just trying to see how much something was. You know, I didn't know. And so
Right.
I walked up to it and the item was still on the screen. I said, excuse me, are you done here? She said no. I said, so you mean to tell me y'all using two registers? I'm on my motherfucking lunch break. And I'm on the clock. I'm trying to get home. So I can get back on the clock at work. You know, I work from home, but I'm trying to get back.
Right. Right.
And she was like, yeah. She rung up one thing, and the dude was ringing up the other stuff at the register next to her.
Right.
You
So they
must,
just
girl, you
taking
had
up
to
the
see
whole
my
lot.
face on my girl. I was like, you mean to tell me? She was like, yes. And right there, the old me was being supervisor, somebody get this bitch off this that's the old me. Or I would have just straight went off on her and her dude. Like,
Right.
how the fuck
Right.
y'all gonna take up two registers?
Right.
And it's like 10, 15 people behind me.
Right.
And you taking up two registers, but see the maturity and the growth in me,
Mm-hmm.
girl, do you know how hard it is? You know how hard it is to suck it up? And I was just like,
Right.
I was sitting there, I was spinning that damn thing in my hand, and I'm just rocking back and forth, and I'm like, holding it in, holding
why is why is it always last time I had an issue like that was 2 months ago in Walmart. It was crowded. They only had like two regular registers open. I don't see well enough to do self checkout, so I always have to suffer and go to a regular cashier. So this one lady was having issues with something. So we were back, the line was getting backed up. So it was the lady, another lady, and then me. So the guy came over, manager, supervisor, and he picked the lady in front of me, and he said, go over here. She's getting ready to open that register for the overflow. So we start going over to the other register where the girl was opening up. She didn't turn the light on. It was just a weed down the line. The lady in front of me goes up there, puts her stuff on the conveyor belt. Before I can get there, here come this, I almost said something, this woman rushing up in front of me to get behind the lady. So I was like, you need to get behind me. What you mean? I need to get behind you. I said, because you ditched me in the line. You're not supposed to do that. He specifically opened this up for overflow. You rush down the aisle. The light isn't even on. You rush down the aisle and you
I
jump in
hate when
front of
they do
me.
that.
And she was like, I said, bitch, look. And before I could, do you understand what I'm saying? I was like, bitch, look. You got in front of me. You need to get behind me.
Because it's
And
always supposed to be the next person in line.
that
That's
the
what I
line.
hate. Like they be like when they open up the line, I'm open. The people way at the end of the line be the
Yes.
ones trying to run over to get to the
Yes.
line. I'm like, hold up, no,
Mm-mm.
it's supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
the next person
Mm-hmm.
in line.
Mm-hmm. But bitch came out of my mouth. So, and I thought, ooh, don't do it. Don't. Because this particular Walmart I was going to was in the hood. So they got about three, city police officers in there, all the time. And I'm like, they're just waiting to take somebody to jail. And you got things to do.
They
And this hood,
waiting. They waiting.
right, right. And this old crusty house shoe wearing with a bonnet on her head in public woman.
Oh, they love to be out there with the bonnets and the house shoes and
Yes,
all that.
I was like,
And
if
no
don't.
shade on the bonnets, no shade on the bonnets. Because my
I
girl,
think bonnets
she wears the
belong in the
bonnets.
house.
But my thing is sometimes, okay, I used to be the one to say, y'all outside in pajamas, but I didn't. There's been a few times where I'm either cooking in the middle of some shit, like I be in the middle of like sometimes making cakes or something, and realize I don't have something, and like you see what I got on now, my shirt is inside out.
Mm-hmm.
Cake and frosting all on my shirt. When I'm
Mm-hmm.
making cakes and stuff, I wear like either my worst clothes or I turn
Mm-hmm.
my clothes inside out because
Mm-hmm.
when you're dealing with colors and all that stuff, it stains your clothes. And
Mm-hmm.
so I don't
That
wear
makes
my best.
sense.
I don't wear my best clothes when
Right.
So when y'all see me on here, I'm usually wearing a t-shirt, some pajama
I
pants,
get it.
something.
Right.
Because I don't want to ruin no good clothes decorating
Right.
cakes. And
Right.
so sometimes I have been like, okay, I gotta run to the store. I just need to get one thing. Do I really want to get totally dressed?
So you go in what, your pajamas?
I ain't gonna lie. I done been to the store before in some pajama pants.
Mm-mm.
Now I ain't
Tanya.
never been in like no house shoes or anything like that. But I didn't been in the store in pajama pants. But it's like it's very rare. I can't even count on one hand how many times I've done it. It's
How
like
hard would it have been to
it's
throw
just
on a
like
pair of
just run
jeans?
to the store. Because sometimes I just feel like I don't give a fuck. I'm just trying to hurry up and get to like when you're on a time crunch and you got like you're not just cooking for your family, you're fixing something for someone else. And they supposed to be here at a certain time and your shit is supposed to be done and you just realize, oh my God, I forgot I ain't got this.
Girl, you act like you got
And
to put them
I
jeans
would
in the
literally
washing
run, I would
machine,
literally
put them
jump
in the
in the car
dryer,
for
and
real.
iron them and do all that. You just throw on the jeans and go. You making it sound like
No,
it's
I'm
a
telling you.
production to throw on some jeans. Girl,
I didn't piss
no.
my children off. I
Mm-mm.
didn't piss my children off. Wait, get out the fucking move your goddamn car. I gotta go right now. Like they be like, "Hey, mom, calm down." No, get your car out my driveway. I gotta go now. Is you gonna go get it for me? No, because again, another thing I pride myself on is professionalism. So I have
Sure.
never had a late order. I've never had you know what I mean? Like if I
Yeah,
tell you your shit gonna be done by 12, it's
it's
gonna
gonna
be
be
done
done.
by 12. So if at
Right.
10:59 I realized I needed something, I ran out of something,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just pew like out the door. Like I ain't trying to find no clothes. I ain't trying to find no. I just run out the door. Go into the Walmart or wherever I'm going, the cake store, Hobby Lobby, wherever I'm going, grab the shit and speed back home. And but it's very rare. It's very rare. I'm not that chick that just be up at the stores because I don't feel like putting clothes on. So it's very very rare. Like I said, it's probably happened less than a handful of times. But I get it sometimes. But when there's some people who be up in there with the bonnet on, the whole pajama get up, the house shoes, and I'm like, y'all look like y'all
It's
literally roll right out the bed.
it's literally, it just gets on. It's just so lazy and tacky. I don't.
And see, that's
You
what I
know.
said. It's a difference to me. And see, sometimes you don't know. Like, if you ever see me at Walmart and I'm looking like a hot mess, trust and believe I'm in there for a reason, a purpose, and I'm in and out. I'm like, hey, what's up, Bob?
Right.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't seen me. Like, I'm not gonna be in there shopping $200, $300, $400 grocery cart. I'm just not up in there in my pajamas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you see me looking a hot mess, Tanya is on a mission. Like, for real. Like today, when I had to go to the store, I had everything I needed for them cupcakes. I realized I was out of brown frosting and I needed to make black and red frosting. And you have to
Mm-hmm.
have brown frosting to make black frosting.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to order it online, but Walmart said you can pick it up tomorrow at 11 a.m. One little product. So I said, damn. Let me go ahead and make all the cupcakes and make all the frosting I can with the red. And I just got to run to Walmart real quick and get the brown, because I was trying to go with
Right.
you guys and kick with you guys. And I was like, God dang, I really don't want to go to Walmart. So I sped up to Walmart, grabbed that brown frosting. And that's what I was talking about when I was in line. And
And you
the
only had
lady and
one
the man had
item,
two registers.
and you had one.
I had one item. And she literally, this will piss me off because he had a whole cart of shit. He had, when I tell you, I remember almost everything he had in his cart. He had a grill, a raggedy ass grill, looked like it cost $20-something.
Mm-hmm.
He had some, that shit that you put in the tiki, the fuel,
Yes.
the something oil, whatever they call it.
Yes.
He
Mm-hmm.
had that. He had
Wow.
charcoal.
They must be
He had
having a party
everything
this
for, like, they
weekend.
was about to have a party or a cookout.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she hung up one thing on the other damn thing and then walked over to him. She didn't even pay for it.
Well, I wonder what
She
she was
left the item
doing.
on the screen. And so
Did
when
she
I
come?
walked up, I looked at the screen. I looked at her over by her dude. I'm like, ma'am, are you still, what's going on here? Oh, we're using both of them. She didn't even
Ew.
check out. She didn't put in her card or nothing. She just rung up one thing and just walked away to the next register to help her dude put shit on his. What the fuck is going on?
Oh
Like,
my
pay for your
god.
shit. Like,
Right.
I
How
was
long did it?
hot, but I held
After you
it in.
said something, did she wise up and come back and pay for
Nope.
it?
Nope.
Are
It took like at least another 3-4 minutes.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So I was over it, but I
Mm-mm.
held it in because I don't want to go
Mm-hmm.
to jail on a Friday. Because when you go to
Right. You
jail on
got
a
cupcakes to
Friday,
make. Right.
you probably won't. And I had the cupcake order I had to make tonight for
Yeah.
tomorrow. And I was like,
Yeah.
I held my
I mean,
composure.
that's just, I'm irritated thinking about that. And it's like, yeah.
Have you ever
And
seen somebody do that
I would have been
before?
like, well, what are you going to do? Are you going to use that one with him or are you going to use this one?
I can
Well,
see if she was like,
ugh.
I'm going to bring some stuff up over here and I'm going to pay for it. No, she was waiting for him to pay for the shit on the other register before he gave her the card or money or whatever.
Well, why didn't she just put her stuff up there with him?
Thank you.
Girl,
Thank
no.
you.
I'd have
And then
been
she only
cutting
rung
up.
up one item.
I'd have been
And he
cutting
rung
up.
up the other shit all on the other register.
I'd have been cutting
Does
up.
that make sense to you?
Nope, and I would have been cutting up.
And
I'd
I
have been
was like,
cutting
you mean
up.
to tell me that
Uh,
y'all using two Reddit? I was so hot, and I was like,
mm-mm.
reel it in.
I'd have been, yeah. I'd have been. I wouldn't have been ready to do anything more, but I would have been bumping my gums. Are you kidding me?
I was popping them.
Why don't you cancel this and put it over and just go ahead and ring it up with him? You got all these people waiting back here, and you're doing this.
And it was people behind me, and Walmart did not
Oh,
have
I would
one.
have been
They
hot.
didn't have one person working a register, so we had 4 self checks.
Oh,
And a
and
lot
they
of people
taking up
behind
2.
us, and Walmart had nobody in the main registers. So
Why?
yeah,
What
and
is
this was
up with
on
this
my break.
one register stuff? I can't stand
On
Walmart.
my break. So yeah, I was pretty heated. I was
I'd have been like, why can't you cancel this out and put that up there with him and you guys can just check out all on one. Well, he's almost done. I don't give a damn.
Girl,
I
that's
was
why
like, if
I
you don't
say
look, I'd have been like, if you
growth.
don't cancel this, where's the cancel switch? I'm gonna cancel.
When I say growth, like sometimes my friends and my family would do stuff. I'm like, oh my God, girl, that's how you know you have growth. Like sometimes I'd be amazed at even my friends and family members when I know that they would have either
That's
bust
because
the
we all
window
get
out
no.
or pull a strap on somebody, and they be like, no, see what I did was, I'm like, oh my God,
Girl, it's
that
because
is
we get no.
growth. Child,
We
that is
get no.
growth.
It's called old age. It's
I'm
called getting no.
serious though. When you see
Mm-mm.
it, when you know, like
Is it
how
growth
you
or is it
used to
getting
be
old
and
though?
what you would normally do in a situation, and you be like, "Oh my God, this
But
is
I'm
growth."
asking you, is it growth or is it getting old?
I don't think it's getting old because there's some old
Okay,
motherfuckers out here. They don't give a fuck.
that's
They
true.
don't give a. Let me tell you something. I got old heads in my family who don't give a fuck. They will still go in and out of jail at 60, and they don't give a fuck. Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
I don't necessarily call it. I call it growth and maturity
That's
when
what
it
I
comes to
feel,
certain
but
situations, because in certain situations I might have met you outside at your car.
here's the
You
thing.
know what I mean? Like,
What you ran into with her doing that, to me that's above and beyond. You know, that would have irked me. You don't even understand how bad
and
that would
in
have
my
irked me.
heyday, I would have cussed her ass out, and everybody in the store would have heard me. All 15 lanes in Walmart. The ones that ain't even attending, because Walmart ain't got no associates on any of them lanes. But I'm just telling you, they would have heard me because I would have made a scene. And that's why I know, that's why I say growth.
Oh my
I didn't hit
god.
my growth. I think I mainly hit my growth towards maybe, let's see, my oldest son is 26. I probably hit my growth around, I probably say 5 or 6 years ago.
Okay. That's
Because
not
I
too long
mean,
ago.
yeah, because 6 years ago when he was a senior, I was banned from all the high schools in Omaha from all the games because of no growth.
Because you was cutting up at the baby's game, girl. Shut.
All the schools in the OPS district, I was not allowed at any of the games.
Oh my
So
god.
that's why I said it was about 5 or 6 years. No, he's 26. No, he's 26. So that would have been, he was 17 or 18. So I'm lying. That would have been like 8 years ago.
Eight,
Something
9 years.
like
Yeah.
that. Eight, nine
See?
years ago.
Yeah.
That's when my growth really kicked in. Because my sons used
Yeah.
to be like, they be like, Mama crazy. Well, you know.
Right.
So
Right.
I was gradually, my mentality changing from the hood and all that kind of stuff gradually, especially
Hmm.
while I had the kids, because I didn't want them, you know how you say, don't do what I do as I say. You know that thing you
Yes.
tell your
Yes.
kids. So of course I wasn't acting all rah 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 all the time because I was trying to set a good example. But there were certain times where I would have to come out of pocket. And if my kids have to see it, they just have to see it.
Hmm.
And that was one of those times.
Well, I'm glad that well, when my mom died, you know, we had time to be with her because we didn't want her to die in the hospital. We brought her home and we took care of her.
That's what we did with mine. Yeah.
And one thing she did tell me, and I'll never forget, and I don't even remember how old I was, but she told me, she said, you need to calm down. I'm scared. I was like, what do you mean? She said, you have to calm down and watch your temper. I'm scared you're going to be out here somewhere fighting and get killed. She said, promise me that. And I promised her that. But I was, it still took me, and so every time after that, when I got in some type of trouble, I felt so bad. But I think that was the beginning of me slowly mellowing out, because I
Mhm.
had promised her that. And I had,
Right.
when you're young, you think you're going to live forever. And I had,
Exactly. Yep.
yeah, and I had never thought, yeah, I'd never thought about getting killed or,
Right.
somebody hurting me real bad. But until she really said that, and it made me step back. And I think that was the beginning,
Yeah.
years ago, where I was just like, I need to chill out,
Yeah.
you
I
know.
think mine was when I had I know for sure mine was when I had my first son. Um,
Yeah,
because the
really.
situation happened when he was probably like, I don't know, 3, 4 months old, and a
He's a
situation
little
happened.
one.
And when I say, when I say I was called to duty in the middle of the night, I'm gonna just called to duty. And some shit went left, and all that night I kept saying, God, if you let me get home to my son, if you let me get home to my son. Like
I
he
think
was
you
at home.
told me this story
Yeah, he was at
before.
home with my brothers. And they
Yeah.
were young. They were still in school. They were like junior high.
Did
They
you
were
go out there to help one of your friends or
yep,
something? You
yep.
told me this
And
story.
it's so funny
Yes.
because at the funeral that I went
Mhm.
to, like a week or so ago, my YouTuber friend
Yeah, I saw that.
who was
Mhm.
married to my actual friend. The
Mhm.
lady he married, I've been, knowing her damn near all my life. And then I met him
Mhm.
later in life. But
Mhm.
his wife, we was sitting at the repast, and out of all the things you could bring up, she was like, y'all remember that one time when we was at the such and such and such and such happening, such as I'm sitting there like, why are you bringing this up
I'm a
right now?
professional.
Like,
I'm a
that
professional
was that
now.
incident. That was that incident where I prayed and prayed and prayed that I got home, and I promised God, if you get me home tonight,
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
swear I give up all this street stuff. I swear I
Mhm.
give up all this gang mentality. I swear
Mhm.
I prayed and prayed. And when I got home, how people say
Mhm.
they kissed the ground, but they joking.
Yes. You
I
really
literally
did?
kissed the ground. I ran in there. I hugged my son. My brothers thought I
Oh.
was crazy. They was like, what the fuck is wrong with her?
Mhm.
And they hard thug ass gang members, you know what I'm saying? So I'm running up
Mhm.
in the house and I'm crying and shit. They didn't know what the fuck was wrong with me. They didn't even know where I been, what I did. They didn't know
Mhm.
none of that shit.
Mhm.
Because I just literally
Mhm.
said, watch my son, gotta go. Threw my sneakers
Mhm.
on,
Mhm.
run out the door. The ride or die
Mhm.
shit. That's the shit I
Mhm.
used to be on as a
Mhm.
person. And
Mhm.
that night, it was like God just opened my eyes, and I was like, I can't
Mhm.
be doing this anymore. And
Mhm.
I really decided I have to be a parent because I was one of those people who, well, I told you the story. Did you hear me tell the story before when I went out with my friends after I had my baby and I forgot I had a motherfucking baby?
No, you told me about the story before just a few minutes ago, but you never told me
Girl,
about a story where you forgot you.
okay, we talking about a chick who's been in the streets all her life, right?
Right.
So when I got knocked up and got pregnant, I wasn't the baby making baby type of raising baby. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
so I went through the pregnancy and everything, and then after the pregnancy was over, of course I loved my baby. And,
Of
I ain't saying
course.
that. Of
Right.
course I loved him and adored him and stuff.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
one day my friends came over, my sisters and everybody, and he was like,
Right.
T, let's go out, let's go out, let's go out, let's go out. And I was like, bet, let's go out. And so I'm like, all dressed, makeup, hair, everything,
Right. I just had
and
a
walking
baby.
out the door with their asses. And they said, T, who's gonna watch your baby?
Uh. Uh. You mean you got
I said,
ready
what?
and
I said, oh
everything
my
and did?
God. I mean, when I tell you I broke down,
Oh.
I broke down because I was so excited to go out
Yeah.
My friends just came over. We want to go out. This is such as going on, and they was like, "Girl, we all doing each other hair and nail. You know what I'm saying? We just having a good old time." And they had just assumed I had a babysitter or somebody coming over or something. And I'm literally like, and then you got to keep in mind, my baby was really small then. He was really, really small. And he
Mm-hmm.
was a really good baby. He was quiet. He didn't make a sound.
Mm-hmm.
He only cried when he
Mm-hmm.
had to use the bathroom and cried when he was home. I mean, literally,
Mm-hmm.
he was so
Mm-hmm.
quiet. He was so quiet that you didn't even know I had a kid in the damn house. Like, that's
Mm-hmm.
how quiet he was. He was a good baby.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just broke down crying. I literally broke down crying because I was so used to, it's one of those people who you say, "Oh my gosh, she pregnant."
Mm, okay.
That's how people looked at me like, "You
Mm-hmm.
pregnant?"
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Well, let me ask you
you
this.
know,
If your girlfriends hadn't said anything, do you think you would have gotten in the car and been at the club and
I don't know what the fuck would have happened. I really
oh
don't.
wow.
I hate to say what would have happened because it was like they came over, we was kicking it, we had drinks, we was just we was just having fun like
Mm-hmm.
before,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody was like, "Well, hey, let's go out, let's go out." So they didn't come over and was like, "Let's go out." They came over to kick with me. "Hey, how you doing?" We was just
Right,
and
right.
then they turned into "Let's go out, let's go out," and I'm like, "Yeah, I want to go out. I ain't been out in a long time." They begging me, "Come on, T, let's go out." But they thinking I'm either gonna call a sitter or something. So I'm all dressed and everything, and I'm ready to leave. I'm like, "What's up?" They's like, "Well, who's watching the baby?"
No.
The baby. I was like, I just broke down. It might sound crazy to you, but I'm talking
No.
about, like, if you knew me, you was like, T pregnant, T having a baby, Tanya having a baby, Munch having
Right.
a baby. Like,
Right.
I was like out there in the streets and just doing crazy shit. And then I got
Right.
pregnant. And it's like, okay, I gotta slow down. Like,
Right.
it was weird. And so when that night came, I broke down and I was crying. And one of the people who was supposed to go out to me said, "I will stay with the baby." I said, "No, no, 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 no. Just go ahead." They said, "No, you need to go out. You
Yeah.
just go out and I will stay and I will watch the baby." So that's what ended up happening.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what ended up happening. I went out and stayed out for a couple of hours, went clubbing, and came back home to my baby.
And it's been
But
yeah. And that was the turning point. You
yeah.
think that's the
But it was
beginning.
like it
Yeah.
was like crazy because when I told you the story of how I went out in the middle of the night with my baby at home, like
Yes.
I used to, like, it was like that with me and my friends and my cousins. Like, they could call 3 o'clock. It was like we had, you know what I'm saying, like 3 o'clock in the morning. Hey, ring, 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 phones ringing all around town. It's going down. Like, oh, I'm there. Like, that's just the environment that I came from.
Yeah.
So when
Yeah.
somebody was like, "Okay, we going out, we going to the club, let's go, let's kick it, let's go," like, I was still in that, like, mentality that
Yeah.
I could just leave and do what the fuck I wanted.
Right.
So
Those
that's literally what started slowing me down, was my first baby, and I always said I think God did that on purpose
yeah.
for me to slow down,
Mm-hmm.
because I was out there doing a lot of stuff
Mm-hmm.
that could have landed me easily. I had my issues with court and, the police,
Yeah.
all that kind of stuff. But I
yeah.
really think if I didn't start having kids at that particular time, I probably would have been in jail or prison for a long time.
A long
A
time.
long time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I told the
Mm-hmm.
story before. I didn't go all into details, but at one point in my life, I was facing 3 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't never, like, really, not on here, like friends and family, no, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I ain't went in on here because you know how they is in the B sector, the
Yeah.
gossip
Don't
and
even.
all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Don't
I'll
even
never
say
say what
say
happened.
no more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll never
No.
say what happened.
Mm-mm.
But
Mm-mm.
it's so long ago, it ain't like they can find the records or anything,
Mm-hmm.
shit get
Mm-hmm.
expunged, and you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I was facing 3 to 5 prison time.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like literally right before I had my first son.
I
So
bet that was
it
scary.
was scary.
Just
It
you
was
probably walking around
very,
looking at other people going, "Y'all gonna be free tomorrow."
it was
You know,
very, very
yeah.
scary. It was
Oh
very
God,
scary.
it had to be scary.
And you talking about my mom, like who was really religious at the time when she was alive. Like when she would go to court with me, and you could just hear her praying under her breath, like every
Oh,
court session. Like it was like she just knew she was gonna lose her daughter to the system. Cause
don't you?
I used to be on some shit. I used to be on some other level shit, and that's why I say like people who met me on YouTube, a lot of them don't know where I come from.
Right,
But when they see me on here, I'm all nice and friendly and smiling and woo
right,
woo woo, and then they be like, "Nah,
right.
like."
But you know what I was going to say? Your mom, my mom, our grandmothers, they prayed over their families.
All the time.
They kept their families covered. And so, and they introduced us to Jesus. You know what I'm saying? And God, whatever you believe in, your higher power, they
Yeah.
introduced us to them. So it was that constant poke,
It was at concert
poke.
church too. Like,
Yes,
have you
that.
ever been like, I don't know if you, I ain't trying to get you to dox yourself and say anything that you ever did in the past that was bad. But
Mm.
there's certain times where I be doing stuff and that church, that prayer,
Yes,
that God, that
yes,
conviction of be
yes,
in me and be saying, Tanya, what
yes,
the fuck is you doing? Just take your
yes,
ass home. Just it would
yeah,
be like in me. And I'd be like, oh my God. Like there's been times where I literally be like, y'all, I'm out. You know what
yeah.
I mean?
Oh yeah.
I don't feel too well, or
And,
make some type of excuse where you just leave to get out that situation.
yeah. Or there have been times when I have walked in, you know, to a house and the hairs on the back of my neck instantly stood up. And all the bells and whistles inside your body are going, get out of here, get out of here. You don't need this weed
Yep.
that bad. Or you know what I'm saying? You need to get out of here. And I did just like you. I always listen to that. And I'd be like, you know what? I forgot the money. I need to go to the bank. My bad.
Yep.
I'll be right back. And I would get in my car and leave.
And I done had situations like that, and then I've come to find out later, somebody done got shot, or the house that got raided, or
Yes.
some stuff where I be like, dang, I was
I
just
thought that was just
there, like.
me. I left the house when I had the hairs on the back of my neck twice. I left the house like 2 hours later, it got raided. Then one time, the hairs on the back of my neck stood up like that. And my friend's brother's friend that was in there was a murderer. And he had um, escaped from jail right before his court that so he
Whoa.
had ran, it was all on the news. He had ran down the hallway. He escaped and he went to some of his friends. Obviously they had a handcuff key. You know what I'm saying? And he was sitting in the house, and I was like, hey, what's up? I don't necessarily, you never know who anyone is, but
And
I
you
don't
never
know.
know what they done before they come in
No,
your house.
no. And if the cops would have busted in there, they could have said that we were all helping him to evade. You know what I'm saying? So that's twice where I know for certain I was saved by
And
that. But
the
it was that,
stories I can tell, and I mean, I only give so much on here because
yeah,
I really try
yeah,
not to incriminate myself or anybody that I've been
yeah,
involved with. But man, the stories I could
yeah. I hope those
tell,
weren't bad
like,
stories. Were those two bad
child,
stories I just said? I don't think they were bad stories.
no, but I'm just saying,
Mm,
like, the stories I could tell.
yeah.
Like
Well, maybe
this
save
is
them
this
for.
is crazy the things that I've been involved in,
Yeah.
and
Save them for when I come down for Omaha
yes,
days.
like it's wow,
And and
it's
then we can
crazy.
sit up and sit on your beautiful patio
And I wouldn't even
or
be the
sit
one
at
telling
some
the story. It'll be all my friends and family. I'll be like, dang, y'all gotta tell everything we did when we was little. Like, it's always somebody, man, remember when, remember when.
right,
I be saying,
right,
like, shh.
right. Yeah, but I don't think we've told in either one of us. I don't think what I just
I don't
told
think
was
I know.
bad.
I ain't, yeah,
Yeah,
there's things on here I'll
everybody
say.
on here, all they do is talk about rolling blunts and smoking, so it's no
Yeah,
big deal that, that's where I was going to,
and I ain't done none of that in years.
yeah. Well,
Years.
so
Like, me and weed don't get along.
get paranoid.
Me and weed do not get along at all.
You
Like,
get paranoid
I
or
don't
you get
I don't even
sick.
know what you want to call it, but like just hearing shit, just it was weird when I
Yeah.
tried it years and years and years ago. So I was like, that's hey, I stick to the cigarettes, and then I smoked cigarettes back in the day. I smoked black in my. I told this story before. I smoked cigarettes black in my house, and I told the story of how I quit. After 15 years, and
Mhm.
this Halloween, it'll actually be like 15 years since I quit. But
That's wonderful.
but yeah, but yes, weed ain't for everybody. And I know people like it's from the earth
It's
and all
not.
this kind of stuff. No,
Mhm.
it's not for
Yeah.
everybody. It's definitely not.
And they spray it and treat it. So when when people
They
say,
put
"Oh,
all
it's
kind
from
of
the
stuff
earth,"
in it.
it's like it's from the earth. But after we dibble and dabble and step on it
After you
with
put about
5 different
1,000
things,
chemicals in it,
right? It's not from the ground
too.
like that
I'm
anymore,
surprised
right?
they ain't putting that one shit in there. What we was talking about earlier? That
Fentanyl.
fentanyl, because
Remember
they
I
put
told
all
you.
kind of shit in weed. And you know what? When I was growing up, there's several people that I know who got on crack. And the reason or the way they got on crack was because the person they was buying weed from started lacing a shit. And
Mm-hmm.
he was lacing all the shit for his customers.
See.
And a lot of those customers ended up, okay, like if you lacing a shit, of course they like, damn, this shit fire. This shit, they gonna keep going back to the same person.
But you can
They get that
smell it when,
fire ass weed from. And when
yeah.
you know what, I
You
don't even
can
think they
smell it
knew.
though. That's not an
I don't
excuse
know if
because you
they
can smell.
knew if it was. I
You
don't
it
know.
doesn't smell like weed when they do that stuff because
And see,
we
I don't
used
know because I never,
we
what I'm
I'm just
saying?
telling you, we used to hang out at the park and because our dude, me and a group of my friends, our dudes played softball. Okay, so they were in a softball league, and so we would be out there sitting, and way over in the corner was where they'd be selling drugs and doing the most and stuff. And and so sometimes we go over there to buy some weed, and they'd be over there smoking, and you can tell the difference between a weed smell and a weed smell that's been stepped on. You
But
know what
see,
I'm
the
saying?
way these guys, which is a lot how it normally goes though, and I know what you're talking about because I know what it smells like. If
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a certain area, I know like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's the shit they smoking. But
Yes,
when you
exactly.
first buy some
Mm-hmm.
shit and they got something in it, you don't know until you
You
smoke it.
fired,
And so
but you
that's
don't
what happened
smell
with a
it when
lot
you
of this
fired
dude's
up.
customers. A lot of this dude's customers, they were long time customers. So this was like in the late 80s and the 90s when the crack and shit was, when
Right.
yeah,
Right.
everybody was getting on that shit. And so he would lace their shit and they would buy it like normal, go
Mm-hmm.
home, roll it up
Mm-hmm.
because you can't see when they put the shit in there, you can't see it. And they would roll the shit up,
I
they
don't
would
know if you
light it
can
up,
see it.
and
You
they
wouldn't be
would
able to
smoke
see
it.
like would it be white or
But see,
something in
they
there?
didn't. It wasn't like they was just put in.
Uh,
It wasn't. It wasn't like that though. It was. It
okay.
was. They didn't know it was in there. So I
Okay.
don't know how they did it, but that's
I
how
don't either.
a lot of people back in the day got
Mm-hmm.
addicted to crack because they shit was being laced. Just
Okay.
like how people lace shit with fentanyl. Just how they
Remember I
lace
told
shit,
you?
what's that stuff? The bombing fluid and shit. They
Yes.
would lace it with there, and they would like cook it in there, or they did something to it. So when people get home and they light it up and they smoke it,
Yeah.
would die, and some of them would
Yeah.
survive. And the ones who survived, they got addicted on the shit. And that's how it was with some people that I know from the hood. They had got addicted to the shit, and eventually they wanted the real deal and only that.
I see.
They didn't want
Mm-hmm.
the weed mixed with the shit. They wanted
Mm-hmm.
the straight shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
so a lot of that went on back then. And so around that time, I was like, I don't trust y'all. Like weed
Yeah.
used to be weed. It used to be from the earth. It used to be weed. But
Yeah.
nowadays, like okay, when Snoop Dogg and them came out and they had the perps, it was like 500 names for weed.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get all
Mm-hmm.
these names and brands of weed. What
Mm-hmm.
the fuck is y'all
Mm-hmm.
doing to the weed to have all
Mm-hmm.
these different brands?
Right. Exactly. Because
This ain't from the earth.
I told you earlier that I know two people that have died
Mhm.
because there was fentanyl in their weed.
Yep.
You know, they weren't fentanyl users
Yep.
because there was no fentanyl. I know for a fact one wasn't. But you know, when you die and people look through your house and all they find is a bag of weed and the weed has fentanyl in it, and like you said, there's no white stuff just to look. I think my
It
girl,
just
thinking
looks
back,
like
I
weed.
think my girlfriend said that her daughter told her they dip it. They
That's what they call it.
dip
They
it.
dip it in embalming fluid.
Yes, I just remembered that.
But when
Yeah.
they dip it, it's like
Mm-hmm.
still, if you were to look at it and you
Mm-hmm.
didn't
It
know
looks
it was
normal.
dipped, it just looks like normal weed. The
Right. I
blunt
just
rolled
remember
up.
she said that.
You know, they lick the shit, they light the
Mm-hmm.
shit. I mean, you don't know.
Mm-hmm. But I still
And
would
that's
think
why
that
I
it
was
would
like, fuck
smell
that.
different, but maybe not. I don't know.
People who
I,
out here who smoke after people, I tell my younger nephews, nieces, whatever, y'all don't smoke with people y'all don't know. Don't smoke shit you ain't rolled. Don't smoke shit you ain't bought.
that's true. That's
Like
true.
you can't just
That's
smoke with
true.
anybody.
No, you
That's just
can't.
like you can't drink with anybody. That's something like I wasn't big on the smoking thing growing up, but the drinking thing. Like you could go to a party and somebody hand you a drink. Nobody. If
Mm-mm,
I didn't see
mm-mm.
you pour that drink,
Mm-hmm.
and that was at a very young age. Nope. You ain't
Mm-hmm.
taking advantage of me.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
yeah,
really
that shit
didn't
out
like the puff puff pass either, unless it was like my girls or dudes, you know,
people
or
you know
family.
very well.
Yeah, but all that here,
Because
pass
people
that.
got germs.
Yeah, no,
People got
yep,
germs.
no, no. I'm funny. Yeah.
Yo, your ass might have the
Mm-mm.
cooties.
Yes,
Nope.
you know, you might have herpes on your mouth
You
or
might have the
something.
herpes.
You know what? I wasn't you wrong. But
You might
yeah,
have the herpes.
basically, yeah, you know. But
But for real,
oh
that's serious. That you just don't never know, Corio. I
no.
mean,
Mm-mm.
and me, I mean, I've been a grown woman for a long time. So
Mm-hmm.
even now to this day, if my friends say sip this or taste this, and they try to hand me something with their straw, can I get my own straw?
Right.
And that's even with a close friend or family member.
Yes.
I don't know what you be
Yes.
doing in the dark in the wee hours of the
Uh-uh.
night with your
And
mouth.
when you did it, and did you clean up well after you did
And
it?
we grown, so we know what
Yeah.
grown people do.
Right.
Shoot, I hate
Right.
to imagine. Nope. Mm-mm. Let me get my own straw. Shit.
Okay, okay, on glass. Because you know how when you go to restaurants with your girls and everybody orders a different drink,
And they be
and
like,
you're like,
taste
let me
this,
taste it.
taste it.
No, you don't want to taste it? Nope, I have my own. Well, let me taste it. Nope.
I
So
swear.
now they know.
I
Now they know
swear
just
you
not
ain't
to ask
lying.
me. Mm-mm,
You ain't lying. And I wonder
mm-mm.
if guys do that or if that's just a girl's thing.
It's a girl thing.
Because we are
It's
quick
a
to say,
girl
"Oh my
thing.
God, y'all, this tastes so good," or no, okay, hold up, I ain't. Oh damn, I'm telling on myself. You know what? I was at a club like a week ago, and
Uh-huh.
somebody and see, I didn't really trip because somebody bought it for me. But somebody bought me a Long Island iced tea. And that wasn't Long Island. It wasn't. It was weak as hell.
Those are supposed to
And,
be strong.
that's like my signature drink. No matter where
Mm-hmm.
I go, no matter what
Mm-hmm.
club, and it
Mm-hmm.
was weak as hell, like really weak.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Mm-hmm.
they was asking me, well, how you like the drink? I said it's weak as hell, and I just had the drink just sitting there. I don't even want it. It tastes like I'm drinking water and pop. Like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, so I was like, you know what? You want to taste it? I ain't even gonna lie, I did. I was like, here, you want to taste
Mm-hmm.
it?
Mm-hmm.
But under normal situations, normal circumstances, no, I ain't want nobody put their shit near my cup. I ain't trying to
Mm-mm.
touch nobody else's
Mm-mm.
stuff. But
Mm-mm.
and they was like, well, do you want a nut? Nope. This drink was
Mm-hmm.
offered me. I didn't even pay for it. Nope. I'm just not gonna finish it.
Right.
So,
Right.
but yeah,
Because
you
I
do
don't
have to be
like,
careful.
yeah, yeah, I'm like you. I don't want to taste test. I don't believe in you know how some you know, like you'll be like, oh well, I'll leave it with you, girl, because I'm gonna go out here on the dance floor.
Yep.
She could turn her head. Some dude could end up walking up to her, talking to her, taking her attention away.
Yep.
If I can't slurp it down real quick, if it's too much, I'll just take it out on the floor with me, or I just, no, I can't dance right now. I gotta finish my
Right.
drink.
And you
You
definitely
know what I
gotta know
mean?
who to trust.
Yeah.
You're right, because you can leave with your drink with someone else, and they be like some dude start hollering at them, they turn their attention away. Now, me on the other hand, I have watched a lot of drinks in my lifetime, okay, and I
Hmm.
watched them like a hawk.
I do too.
Like when
As
somebody say watch my drink, I'm sitting there, your drink right next to my drink.
that's what I was going to say.
Here,
I screwed it
I'm
right
watching
over.
our drinks,
Yeah. And
okay,
you know what I used to do? I used to take
and
napkins
napkins and put it
and
over the
punch the
straw.
yes,
Yep,
and I'd have all five of them sitting right
yep.
there.
So that
And
would
when
be me. I would have the
mm-hmm,
napkin over the straw and
mm-hmm,
everything. Yep. Same.
mm-hmm.
We like two souls.
Yeah, yeah. I just hated purse watching.
Right. Oh
I
no,
would tell,
I ain't trying to watch no person. You
yeah, I'd
gotta
be
put
like,
that
you
shit
need to
on your
take your
shoulder.
purse with you. I can do the drinks, but I'm not doing drinks and
Put your
purses.
purse on your shoulder and see me
Yeah,
being a tomboy. Uh,
yep.
most of my life, I don't carry purses now. Um,
Really,
no, I don't.
I can't imagine not having a purse.
I
But
don't
go,
carry
what do
purses.
you do with all your stuff?
I don't have no stuff. I have my
Oh my
keys, my
god.
phone, and my little wallet.
Oh my god. Okay.
You know, I got enough pockets for that. And if I don't got pockets for that, I got these. I keep all kind of shit in there. I keep a whole house in there. But
Girl,
but no,
I just
I don't carry purses. I have one purse that I haven't wore in probably 8 years, and it's somewhere in a drawer somewhere. But yeah, I don't wear I don't carry purses.
I had to. That's purses and I would say purses and jewelry are my two things. And lately, I don't really need any more jewelry, but purses, girl, I probably got about $15,000 worth of purses.
I just never
And
been in the purses.
and I just bought one tonight,
I've
but
never been in the purses ever.
I promised myself though that if I keep buying purses, that now if I buy one, I have to give one away.
You have to give
You
one
know
away,
what I'm
or you're
saying?
gonna have a damn yard sale, because
Oh,
that's a
I
lot
have
of
a.
people I know. They have to have a yard sale or garage sale because they constantly buying purses and
I
shoes
can't.
and
No,
things like
I
that.
would
But
have to.
see,
Mm-mm.
as
I'd
a
have to.
tomboy, that just wasn't my thing. Now,
Mm-mm.
let me tell you, I used to be into jewelry. I did used to be in jewelry. You know what killed that for me?
Getting ripped off.
Yep. And I'll tell you the story about it. I'm being too transparent tonight, but I'm gonna tell you the story.
It's okay. It's not bad stuff.
It's not bad stuff, but I was
No.
with this guy and he had cheated on me, and my brothers found out he cheated on me, right? So they
Mhm.
brought it to my attention. This was years ago. They brought it to my attention, and we were not staying together. It was my shit. But you know how you have a dude over and they like there all the time. But
Yeah.
we weren't like living together, but he was just there a lot. And
Mhm.
so he came over, and my brothers was there, and they knew this was the day I was gonna put him out. So they was just there, to make sure everything was
Mhm.
cool. And so I was trying to put him out, tell him, it's over, whatever, whatever. He couldn't believe that my brother snitched on him because my brothers was his friends.
Right.
But they was like,
Is
well,
he
yeah, that's
crazy?
my sister. Now, you
Right.
might be my homeboy,
Right.
but that's my sister. So anyway, they
Right.
told me what happened. And so my oldest brother, literally, it was wintertime. My birthday is in December. So he literally just bought me some Christmas presents. My oldest, both of my brothers are younger than me, but the oldest of the younger. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So he
Mhm.
bought me, I used to be in the jewelry. He bought me a nice herringbone necklace. He
Mhm.
bought me a nice chain to match the herringbone necklace.
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
had earrings. I had everything. This was new shit compiled on top of the jewelry I already had.
Mhm.
So that night when it was a snowstorm, it
Mhm.
was snowing, and I'll never forget. He came in. I approached him. I told him what was going on. You got to go. You was cheating on me. Whatever, whatever. This dude went upstairs to our room to pack up what little stuff he had over there. Because, like I said, we didn't live together, but he did have some things over there. And he
Mhm.
packed whatever he had, and he left. And then, like maybe 15 minutes later, something just hit me. And I was like, I just took off and ran upstairs.
Mhm.
I took off and ran upstairs to my bedroom. All my jewelry was gone.
Oh, dirty
Not
dog.
just the herringbone necklace and the herringbone bracelet and the earrings my brother just got me for my birthday, but all my jewelry was gone. And so I started screaming and yelling. My brothers, because they had other friends over that night, and they came over. Because that's one thing, my brothers, when I moved out on my own, they were still younger and in high school and junior high, but they spent a lot of time at my house because my mom, as you
Right.
heard me in the past, she was really super religious. We couldn't do a
Mhm.
lot of stuff at her house. So when big
Mhm.
sister got her shit, a lot of
Mhm.
times my brothers would be at my house. So they was
Mhm.
there, playing video games or whatever. And they came upstairs. And as soon as they realized what was going on, they took all their friends. They took off in the snow. They tried to track him down. They couldn't track him down. Come to find out later, he didn't palm a shit and all kind of shit. And I swear that was like the moment it just tore something in me with the jewelry thing.
Yeah.
Especially the fact that he just took some shit that my brother just literally bought me.
Mhm.
So ever since then, I like jewelry, but I never was into it like I used.
Mhm.
Like I used to be
Mhm.
where you go in the store, it don't matter, Walmart, uh, what's some other stores back in the day? Gordman's, JC Penney's, all the smaller stores. And then of
Mhm.
course the bigger ones too.
Mhm.
The malls and all the stores. I would go in there and I would go straight to the jewelry to see what they got there.
Mhm.
And I used to be
Mhm.
into that, what's that one gold that what they call that gold? Um oh my god. Red, not red gold, black gold,
Rose gold.
rose gold. I used to be in all the rose gold stuff. I used to
Mhm.
love the rose gold stuff. But I loved any kind of jewelry, and that just like kind of destroyed it for me at that
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
And so if I buy jewelry now, it's just like, and it happened a long time. It happened a long time ago, and I still like after that, I had so much jewelry. Choreo, I had so much jewelry. And
You
this
don't miss
nigga,
like.
in spite of me for kicking him out and my brothers for basically making him like leave, like he was mad at all of us. And he took all my jewelry. And I was so hurt.
It's a wonder he still got me.
Thousands of dollars worth of jewelry.
It's wonder he still got kneecaps. Because when I
I'm
saw
telling you, they
him,
couldn't catch him and then mind you, it was a snowstorm. This dude, we found out later, he had called the girl that he had cheated on me with to pick him up like a couple of blocks away.
mm,
Because they had followed his footprints and everything in the snow. It was literally
hmm
a snowstorm. And they followed his footsteps in the snow and then they just stopped. So, and then after that, it was like he just disappeared off the face of the earth. And the dude wasn't even from here. He had moved here and he was here for like a couple of years. So he wasn't even from here. So I don't know if he ended up moving back out of town or whatever.
he
But yeah,
probably did.
my family was looking for him. Yeah. They
He knew
that
it.
night through a snowstorm, they were looking for him like half the night during a
Hmm
snowstorm. And
hmm
they couldn't find him. And
Yeah.
then next thing I know, I check around at some pawn shops a couple of days later.
And
My
saw
shit
your
got at the
stuff.
pawn shop, and I couldn't even get it without like a police report and all this, proving the
Right.
shit was mine. And if you ain't got receipts for shit, how you gonna prove shit is yours? So
Yeah, I get it. I get
it
it.
was a mess.
Yeah.
So ever since then, I might get like a little earrings or stuff like that, but I just never been into jewelry like that ever again.
Yeah. I have enough. I did buy a ring today. I bought a ring and another purse. And so but I think I always say this, but I don't need I really don't need anything. Purses are just what I want.
But do you
It
buy
makes me
like the bougie purses or do
Oh
you just
yeah.
buy what looks good to you?
I buy bougie purses that look good to me.
Okay, because some people they only buy like the name brand, really expensive
Yeah, that's what I
purses. And
do.
then some people can go to like Walmart
Yeah,
and just
no.
find some purses that just look cute. You know what I mean?
There are some cute purses in Walmart, but
Yeah.
I just like, you know how you like what
Like
you
the name
like?
brand. Yeah, like the Michael Kors and things like that.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
bought yeah. I went ahead and I bought another Marc Jacobs tote bag.
Yeah, like Marc Jacobs. Yeah.
I bought the leather large.
Mhm.
And I didn't need it. I didn't need it because I already have two. So
Yeah.
now I have the mini, the medium, and now when it comes to large. That's just
Yeah.
ridiculous. And it's just me. What do I don't have any daughters,
But it's
that could
okay. You know what? It's
mm,
okay. You know what I say? Um,
it's an
I
addiction, I
said
think.
this. I said this before. Like when my sons was growing up and they was playing
Mm-hmm.
sports and going to school and all this, kind of stuff. Like
Mm-hmm.
I had two jobs. I was going to college. Um,
Mm-hmm.
when I was raising them, I had two jobs. I was going to college. They played
Mm-hmm.
sports all through the year. They had to play,
Mm-hmm.
do some type of extracurricular activity. So we were all busy all the time. And so for my yard and my lawn, I had professionals who did my yard and my lawn all the time,
Yeah.
right? I used
Mm-hmm.
to get backlash from people saying, you got two boys. Why can't they cut your yard? Why are you spending money on your yard? Da, 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 da. But then I'd be
Mm-hmm.
like, well, if people can spend money on purses, not
Mm-hmm.
about you, but I'm just getting to a point.
I get it.
I
I
used to
get it.
say this for real. If people can spend their money on purses and
Mm-hmm.
lashes and
Mm-hmm.
weaves and sneakers and
That's right.
shoes and rims, and I mean, I would just go like,
Yeah.
I can't fucking hire a professional gardener.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That shit used to piss me off.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Mm-hmm.
work two jobs and I'm going to college. And
Mm-hmm.
in between there, my sons are going to school. They play sports. They don't get home
Mm-hmm.
till late at night.
Right.
On the weekends, we might be up, honest to God, because they play for elite teams too. So the first game might be 7 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. The last game might be at 8:30 p.m. on Saturday or Sunday. I mean, Christmas breaks, Thanksgiving breaks, summer, like they were in sports all the time. We barely had a breath to breathe while they was in school. Like I was a busy mom. I was like the soccer mom, the basketball mom, the wrestling mom, the football mom, the track mom. I was all that. And still going to school, working 2-3 jobs and going to college. Right. So
Wow.
I want to hire a gardener to do my lawn.
I don't
And I
see
used to get
anything wrong with
backlash from
that.
people. You got 2 sons, they lazy. What kind of men are they gonna grow up to be? What kind? I mean, boy, and you mean it? Girl, I used to go off. Like I used to go off. Don't tell me what the fuck my men sons gonna be. And they might not be the president right now, but I think I did really well with raising my.
It seems to me like
You know
you've
what I'm
done
saying?
really well. Yeah.
But people will pick at you on all kind of shit, and that's why I never like really did that. When I see people buying, like, I know dudes who own like 1,000 sneakers. I know dudes who own like 10 cars. I know dudes who switch their rims up 10 times a year and they each cost 10, 15,000 each. I mean, I know people who do stuff like that. People who pay $100 to get their lashes done, $100 a week to get their nails done. So when it comes to stuff like that, I just be like, some people just have a thing.
And that's my
You
thing.
work hard
I work hard.
and you feel like this is my treat to me. And honest to God, my treat to me has for the last 15, 20 years been a professional taking care of my lawn every week. I ain't got to call them. I ain't got
Mm-hmm.
to text them. They
Mm-hmm.
come faithfully for the last 10, 15 years. And when they
Mm-hmm.
leave, they text me and say, we're done. Here's
Mm-hmm.
the bill. You know what I'm
And
saying?
you're a sneakerhead too. Don't think I
And I'm gonna say
didn't.
thank you.
Yeah.
And because of that, and because of my son's fathers also being sneakerheads, like
Mm-hmm.
that one Cam, when
Mm-hmm.
he was growing up, the only shoes he wanted was LeBron James.
Mm.
That's the only pair of shoes he wanted, and he'll tell you that's the only pair of shoes he got was
Mm-hmm.
LeBron James. As long as you're
Mm-hmm.
doing your homework, your schoolwork,
Mm-hmm.
your housework,
That's
being
right.
respectful, being a good kid, I bought them
I
what they wanted.
I agree with that. I agree
Yeah,
wholeheartedly with that because it
I bought
keeps
them what they
them,
wanted.
yeah, positive reinforcement.
But let them do something. I will take shit away. I remember times
That's what you're
where
supposed to do.
I had like video game sneakers and shit in the trunk of my car.
Mom
TV,
giveth and
TVs
mom
under my
taketh
bed.
away.
Girl, TVs under my bed.
Yeah,
My kids will tell you,
I get
mom
it.
didn't play. Either you gonna do right or she gonna snatch everything away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Still had them begging, be like, okay, mom, I did my homework. Call my teacher. They can verify. Okay, you can have your TV back. I was at mom, like for real, you can have your TV back. I can buy
Right,
you a pair of $200 sneakers tomorrow, and I will take them away the next day.
right.
You ain't turning your
Okay.
homework. Oh, you think you wearing these to the next game? Oh, you better put on the old throwbacks from last year. Sure, yeah, sure did.
Well,
Yeah, so
it's
to each
3.
his own. That's what I say. To each his own.
That is. I didn't even think about it until I went, how you get your umbrella, you're going over your insurance and
Uh-huh.
I had basically been kind of keeping the same. And I thought about it and I was like, if this place burned down,
Uh-huh.
what I got covered would be nice, but I wouldn't be able to replace all my bags.
Yeah, that's true.
And
So you
so
probably
I
got to get
had to,
insurance on your purses.
yeah, so I had to up a little bit and
Mhm.
do, switch around some things. But there's this website called Rebag,
Uh-huh.
and you can because I always keep my receipts and
Yeah.
everything and the tags and stuff. And
And you
so if
keep
you,
all the stuff in the purses that let people know they're authentic.
No, I keep them because you can rebag them. You can,
Okay.
there's these websites where you can, they ask you for all this information so they can authenticate the purses.
Right,
Then
right.
you can put them on their website and
And don't
sell them,
they have like
resell them.
serial numbers or some? I mean,
Yes,
I'm not a
some
I
of
don't
them.
do purses like that, but
Yeah,
yeah, I thought they had like serial numbers and stuff like that. Yep.
some brands do. Yeah, but and for the ones that don't, or just long as you have your receipt, the
Uh-huh.
tags, the bag, you know what I'm saying? So they can check. They do their research. They don't just let you slap your purses on there
Right.
because, people are
I know some
asking.
persons have like when I was saying like to make sure they are authentic. Like I know some people who used to be like, if there ain't no like it'd be like some type of bag that you can put your purse in to
Yeah,
keep it from getting
dust
dusty or
bag.
keep it. That's what it's called, a dust bag.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I meant when I said, do you keep everything that come with the bag to make, you
In
know?
the dust bags, I sure
Yeah,
do. Yes,
yeah,
I
okay,
do.
that's what I was talking
Yeah,
about. Yeah.
yeah. So that's my judge. Um,
And that's good. I
it's
think everybody
ridiculous.
should have their thing. Choreo, I really do. I really do.
Yeah,
I know people who thing is sneakers or who thing is, like I said, hair. Like some people will buy $500 weave.
I
Heels, high
know.
heels, stilettos,
Oh, my friend has
furniture,
a shoe.
jewelry.
She has over 100 pairs of shoes, and I think that's so
Right.
dumb.
And
It's
see, that
like
might be dumb to us, but it's
it's yeah,
like the
yeah,
same people who told me and who would condemn me because I had a gardener. Like,
yes,
I only pay like $50. Like, what?
yes,
What do you mean? Like, you guys might pay $5,000 for a handbag, but I'm not condemning you because you want to buy a new handbag every time a new handbag come out, or you at the
right.
mall
I
every
would never
2
say
weeks
that to
buy some new
her.
sneakers. Yeah,
I would never say that to her because she would throw it back in my face. Yeah, but I don't have, a closet full of,
everybody has their thing.
yeah, but it's just so many shoe boxes and just piled. It's
Yeah.
just,
But you know
I've
what? When I was younger,
never seen anything like it. So many
when I was
shoes.
younger and in high school, I have a friend who I'm still real good friends with, and
Hmm.
her stepfather loved elephants.
Okay.
You go over their house, I kid you not, it was probably
Hmm.
10,000 elephants of some sort in the home. It might have been porcelain, it might have been
Right.
glass, it might have been
Wood.
plastic or wood.
Yeah.
I kid you not, from the main floor to the basement floor, wall to wall,
Isn't that something?
elephants.
Oh my
All
God.
type of elephants. Colorful,
Uh-huh.
black and white, glass, wood.
Uh-huh.
So that's why I said everybody
Yeah.
has their thing.
Yes. Yes.
So to condemn
That's right.
somebody because they want to spend their money on something that you might not want to spend your money on, I learned
Yeah.
a long time ago. Everybody has their thing, and if you work hard for it, spend your
Yeah.
money. If you're not harming nobody, your bills is paid, your kids taken care of.
Yes. Yeah. And see, I
Um,
don't have any of that. I don't have any kids. I don't have any
There you go.
grandkids.
You need the money to throw around, child.
Yeah, it's just me and my dog. That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
And
So
trust me, if that was me, I'd be spending money on all kind of stuff I probably don't need.
yeah, I've always had enough money to do whatever, what I'm, because I didn't have the kids. I didn't
Yeah.
have, kids are expensive.
Girl.
They are so expensive, even just if you
So
have
expensive.
one. Yes, let alone more than
That's
one.
why I
So
stopped at 2.
is that
And
why,
whenever my
girl?
kids get on my nerves, I'd be like, that's why I didn't have no more than 2. Because y'all, they be looking at me like,
Oh,
I'll say that
mom.
quick too. But see, you got to understand me and my son's relationship. I can say some shit like that and they'll laugh, because it's
Yeah,
not like I'm coming at them like,
yeah,
I can't stand y'all, I hate y'all.
yeah. I could tell with the brownie
Me and my kids
situation
have a really good
when he brought the
family.
Yeah, when he
relationship.
brought you the brownies, I could tell
Yeah, he
that.
was like, okay,
Yeah,
mom, you can
yeah,
have whatever brownie you
yeah,
want in that
yeah.
bag.
Don't
You
eat it.
can't have them
Yeah,
all.
right. That's
Yeah,
sweet.
my kids are cool. I love my
Did
kids to
Did
death.
you ever want to try again for just to see if you could have a little girl?
I actually, I always wanted. God, that's funny. I was talking to somebody about this yesterday, but I always wanted two boys, always.
Oh,
But
okay.
my thing was, if I ever had a girl, or like, if God just meant for me to have a girl, I
Mhm.
always ask. Like, I don't know if you heard me say this story before, but every time I had a boy, or every time I got pregnant with my boys, I was raised in church, right?
Mhm.
So when you raise a church, there's a such thing as prayer oil, anointing oil, that
Oh
olive oil
yes.
in that bottle.
Yes.
I would take that olive oil and I would put
Mhm.
it right here. I would put it right here. I put it on my
Mhm.
belly and all this kind of stuff. And I said, Lord, please give me a boy. Please give me a son. Even when I would get the sonograms and the ultrasounds and all that kind of stuff, and they would say boy, and they would circle the PP, and all that kind of
Mhm.
stuff. You know how they had an arrow point to the thingy?
Yes,
The
I've seen
boy,
that.
I didn't.
Yes.
Lord, I prayed every day. Lord, please bless me with a boy. You know why I always wanted boys? Because if I had a girl, I told God, please bless me with my boys first. Because when I grew up, I was the oldest, and I was a girl.
Yeah.
My younger siblings were, besides like my stepsisters and stuff like that, my immediate younger siblings that I lived with was boys.
Mhm.
So whenever they got into some shit, mom, go out there, your brother this, your brother that. I'm fighting boys, I'm fighting niggas left and right. All my life I had to fight. Like my first 10 fights
Okay,
growing
Sophia.
up was with boys.
Right.
Like all my fights growing up was with boys. I didn't start fighting girls till I was grown. Like
Yeah.
literally. I fought
Yeah.
boys all my childhood because I was defending my brothers and my mom made me.
Mhm.
And I was like,
Mhm.
damn, this ain't how it's supposed to go. Boys don't defend girls. I'm out there fighting niggas.
What you say? What part of the game is this?
And trust me, I never got my ass whooped. Never.
Right.
I was a fighter. I was a fighter, and them niggas was scared. They like, I'm gonna get my sister. You know, I was a fighter, but it was the point that when I had my sons, I said either I want two boys or I want my girl to come after the
After the
boy.
boy. Yeah.
So once I had my two boys, I said it's a wrap.
Really? You
I
didn't want to try it one more time?
nope.
Oh,
Because
okay.
the way I was growing up, I struggled a lot.
Yeah.
I
I get
grew
it.
up in the hood. I struggled a lot. I came from a family that struggled. I
Yeah.
come from the bricks, from the projects, from the hood, and when I had my sons, it was a struggle raising them
Yeah.
by myself. And so when I got the second one, I was like, "That's it. I don't want to
Mhm.
be that mom with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kids
Mhm.
on
Mhm.
welfare, food stamps, Section
Mhm.
8, begging a nigga to pay child support. I didn't want to be
I get
that
it.
person.
Right.
I didn't
I
want my
get it.
kids to have to suffer. And there are people out here who got a whole bunch of kids and they look back on their childhood. Oh, I'm so thankful for all my siblings. And even though they all share like a bowl of cereal, growing up,
Right.
like
Right.
I just didn't want my kids to have to suffer because I'm out here just letting it loose and letting it wide. And just
Mhm.
having, like, once I had two kids by two different fathers,
Mhm.
I knew that possibility, if I kept going on this road, I could have 3 kids by 3 different fathers, 4 kids by 4 different fathers. Because
Mhm.
that's what I was seeing
Right.
my peers.
Right.
And so I'm like, damn, I got 2 kids by 2 different dads. This is where it stops.
That's a realization.
This is this
That
is
was
where it
mature.
stops.
That was mature thinking because you were
And
young.
I
Yeah.
was young and I was poor and I was broke
Mhm.
and I was struggling. I was on the system, Section 8 project. I mean, that's when I went to school. I was working 2 jobs. I was just went to college.
Yeah, but look how many don't have the foresight and the maturity and the wanting more better, wanting a better life for her and her kids. Look
Yeah,
how many you left behind.
Yep. And check this out. I never got on birth control. After my two sons, they was like,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't got the shot. You ain't got nothing. No.
So you could have.
I use condoms. I use no sex. I use, I just
I
I
can't.
was just
I
very,
can't
very,
stand
very
you right
careful.
now.
I was
You
very,
said
very, very,
no
very careful
sex.
because for one thing, I was
You
one of
said
those
no
people
sex.
who I was one of those people who the pills, the birth control and stuff mess with my blood pressure and my
Oh, okay.
yeah. So every time they would try me on a different
Mhm. Mhm.
contraceptive, it would
Right.
my blood pressure and I'll be in and out the hospital and they got to give me some drugs to bring my shit back down. It was a hot mess. So eventually doctors was like, I don't know why, but this shit just ain't working with you. You
Mhm.
just gonna have to be careful. Use condoms, whatever. And that's what I did. I got a 26-year-old and a 22-year-old and never
Okay.
had no pills, no shots, no nothing. I just was really, really careful after I had them two kids. I was
Mhm.
if I go a year with no sex, if I tell a dude you gotta wear 2, 3 condoms, I mean I was really strict on that stuff. Like I'm not having no more kids by nobody.
Right. That's
Like
amazing
nobody.
because I know you left a lot behind, a lot of friends or associates behind that had 4, 3, 5, and never
Either that or like I said,
never went to
that
school.
street life or I just like stopped talking to a lot of people who
Yeah.
and I don't want to blame shit on people. When I was out there, I don't want to blame people. Say, well, you the reason why. You make your own decisions. But I do
Sure.
have to say that a lot of times when you in that type of environment, the shit looks exciting. The shit looks fun. The
Yeah.
till you get in where you facing a judge and there's like, I didn't sign up for this shit. I just I had
Right.
fun with my friends. We just
Right.
fucked up. So I left a lot of people in the past due to a lot of
Mhm.
different things.
Yeah.
So yeah, my circle to this day is really, really small. Like
Mine
really
is too.
small.
Well, you could imagine mine is because once again, not really feeling the people. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying around me and mine. I could like say I come visit you. Your family's around, your friends around. We're going to a concert. I'm good, but
Yeah.
it's something about when I'm in my home,
Yeah.
I just I have like 5 excellent, great friends, and
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm
And see, the
good.
thing about my family, we like to kick it and we like to party. Let somebody say something's going down, we turn it up. Oh, it's lit. It's off the charts.
My family used to be like that.
We love to hang
Yeah.
and party and get together. It's like
Yeah.
that. I love that. That's what I love about family. Like I really.
Mine has spread. You know, they're all throughout America living.
Uh-huh.
And the older ones, the parents, the aunts and uncles, they're dying off. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And so,
That's
and
how it is with
then,
us too. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So me and my siblings are cool, but we live in different states. Some
Yeah.
in Texas, you know what I'm saying? Me where I am.
I get it.
Um, and yeah, so it's just, but we get together, we do, especially when we see my
Yeah.
dad. We'll all fly in and hang with him for like a week, and then so we get together. But we used to have the bomb family reunions,
Oh
the
yeah.
pop-up cookouts,
Pop up
where
cookouts like you just hit
yeah,
somebody up. What you doing today? Oh, I'm about to
yep,
grill and what you throwing in the grill? I'm about to grill. Next thing you know, everybody calling. What you putting on the
every,
grill? I love the
yep,
pop ups. I love them.
yep. We used to do all that, but
Everybody pitch in and then all the kids bring their kids and yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Well, 3:15.
I know. I need to get off here, girl. I keep looking at the clock like, why is we still on here?
Yeah, I know. It's
But
always good
I
talking to
enjoyed it.
you.
I can talk to you, child. We gonna have to exchange phone numbers because
That's what we're gonna have to
be
do.
one of the very few people. There's only like 2-3 people got my phone number on here.
Right.
You don't have to be one of those ones because we can talk forever.
Right, and we're not talking about you. Every
And we
time
ain't
we
like
would start
talking
on
about some
YouTube
YouTube
stuff,
bullshit. Yeah.
yeah, we go straight to the right. We curb it. Okay,
Yeah.
well, anyway. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
I told you,
have
I
fun
said,
at
but you said you wasn't on IG. I'm gonna have to find some way to get you my my digits.
Okay. I don't I
We'll
don't
work it
see.
out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I don't see well enough to do a bunch of social media.
I
That's why I don't do it.
I,
So,
I understand.
yeah. But we could probably put it in the can we put it in the thing, Dang?
You know what? Matter of fact, ain't nobody about to jump on here. I'll put it in the private chat in the back. I'll put my number right now.
And I'll put my
Okay. I just put mine and I'm gonna take a screenshot so I can have yours.
Okay. Oops, wait a minute. Give me a second. It takes me.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm debating up here. Should I work my regular job tomorrow? Because they need us to work. But I'm like,
This is just in case somebody's trying to get back here and see what we doing, and then later we can.
oh, ain't nobody about to jump on here. I ain't allowed
Okay.
nobody back on the chat. Okay, I'm about to.
Okay, I took a picture.
Screen save it right now.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Okay, I got you too.
All
Well,
right.
you have a good time at.
Yes, I will. Oh, she jumped off. But yes, thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I know we was on here for the grip, right? We was on here for the grip. But the people who did tune in, I appreciate you. I love you. I thank you for supporting us. The hood table, those who kicked it with me tonight while I was decorating cupcakes for my cousin, my little cousin who is graduating. Also, not only is he graduating from high school, but he also is having a going away party because he's going to Job Corps. So yes, that's what I made the cupcakes y'all saw me make tonight. They are for him. So thank you guys for tuning in. Corio, I love you, boo. Thank you for joining me. I always love and appreciate when you join me on the panels. Viewers of you, the Unfiltered Muffy, everybody who was in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, Corio. She said, have a good time tomorrow. I sure will. I surely will. Thank you so much. I can't wait to kick it with my fam tomorrow. But you guys, thank you so much. Again, like, share, and subscribe to the Hood Table. If you're new here and you subscribe, I thank you for your support. If you want to be a contributor to the Hood Table as far as donations or want to show a little love offering, you know how they do in church, especially the Pentecostal church where I'm from. If you want to pass around that plate and put something in it, all you got to do is hit the $, the Hood Table, 402. So $, the Hood Table, 402. That is our cash app for the Hood Table. And on that note, everybody, stay safe, be blessed, remain vigilant at all times. I'm about to clean up this kitchen. I got stuff over here. I got stuff over there, you know, from making the cupcakes and stuff. But I gotta finish cleaning up this kitchen. And why are you keeping it safe? Why are you making sure you're out there treating people how you want to be treated and being vigilant? Always remember to keep it hood. Bye. Deuces. Thank you. She said it. There she go. Choreo right there. Keep it hood. She already know our motto, y'all. So keep it hood. Bye.